Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Look who's starting up a little bit early today, everybody. Hello and welcome. Thank you for coming in, hanging out in the stream. Put a 1 in the chat right over there. So I know everything is working. Now we're back, everybody. Again, trying to get back into the swing and stuff over here. Man, I was feeling so sick last month, but feeling a bit better, kind of recovering. Got out, got it done today, everybody. Let me dazzle you with my thing. Despite my foot absolutely killing me today, I decided, nope, not gonna give up, not gonna be a slacker and just give up on all the deal here. Right here. There it is. Bam! 3.96 miles this morning and then 1 mile this afternoon. That's a total of 5 miles I walked today, everybody. 5 miles with my foot absolutely killing me. My left foot really hurts a lot, but it's actually starting to feel a little bit less and less painful. So I'm hoping within the next couple days it will it'll just ease off and hopefully just go away. We'll see how it goes. But in the meantime, we're not going to give up. We're going to keep working on our health. We're going to keep pushing forward as the Double Dragon shirt on today, everybody. I got the Kismet shirt, my original logo back in the day, which actually the shape in the center, by the way, is a K for Kismet with 2 dragons on the other side. And by the way, the name of those dragons are Time and Destiny, in case you didn't know. In case you didn't know, and they combine together into the most important things in the world, everybody. Your time is your most precious resource, and then you have to make your destiny happen. You got to go out and work at it really hard, and that's what I've been doing here on the stream, which it is, I believe, fate has pushed me in this direction and said, Kismet, this is what you should be doing. You should be bringing a little bit of joy and positivity into the world, and so that's what I plan on doing, everybody, every minute that I can. So we're going to get into it right now, and of course, play some games, talk with all of you, as I love doing. I love talking to you guys in the chat. It's one of my favorite things here on the stream. Now, I'm streaming live, of course, to Twitch, to YouTube, to Facebook, Kick, Twitter, and to Trovo all at the same time. 6 different platforms in 1080 HD for your viewing pleasure at 36,000 up. The whole neighborhood dims when I start my stream up, everybody. It might be. I don't know. I don't look out there when I start it up, just in case. They're like, who's making the internet go slow? Who's dimming the whole neighborhood when he starts up the stream? By the way, everybody, computers actually take very little power compared to something like, say, an air conditioning unit or like a big air conditioning unit or something like a fridge or something like that. Computers typically 500 to maybe 1,000 watts, where a lot of fridges, especially the big fridges, are, 1,300, 1,800 watts. I mean, some of those fridges are nuts, man. They're like 2,500 watts, some of those big suckers as well. So actually, computers take very little in terms of things. But of course, if you use it for a very long time, even something that's taking 100 watts, if you use it every day, all day, 24/7, that's going to add up over time. That is for sure. So yeah, I do love coming in here and hanging out with all you. Always lifts my spirits too, especially when I'm having a rough day, which is pretty much every day. But it does lift my spirits. And also, when you go out and you do something, you were thinking, I don't want to do it today. I'm just going to slack off. I'm not going to go walking. And then you go, nope, I'm going to go do it. And then you do it and you feel just a little better about yourself, everybody. When you do that thing that you were just about to give up on, and then you said, nah, okay, I'm going for it. And then you went for it. And there you go. You got it going on. Yeah, that's what I did today, everybody. I crushed it today. So we're going to get going here. We got Whis coming in, showing some love. What up, Whis? Thanks for bringing in that Kismet love train. Unforgiven talking to Whis there. Dragon Wolf coming in, saying hi. What's up? Bringing in that hype. We got Paul in there as well. What's up, Paul? Thanks for coming in. More hype down here. Dragon Wolf's really ready. He's got double hype going now. We got Tab saying hi, Kismet. What's up, Tab? How you doing tonight, man? I appreciate you bringing those ones in. Dragon with a 1, Paul with a 1. Everybody let me know everything is working. All right, I appreciate it. Here's a whole bunch of caps for you. We might actually remember to do the giveaway today. I was having so much fun yesterday, but I totally zoned on it. But, if you watch my stream more than 5 minutes, you know that I'm all over the place. I'm just, lucky to be able to still speak, everybody. Still speak and interact and make sentences. I mean, those sentences are sometimes not that great, but I feel lucky still to be going here, after all of the roller coaster ride I've been on. With a heart of a wolf, the soul of a dragon, the name he goes by is Kismet, the gaming tycoon. I like it. Hey, you put together some sentences really good. Me, not so much. There we go. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and get into it. Let's go ahead and dive into some Fallout 4. We got a whole bunch of mega loot management to do. Let's go. Unforgiven coming in with your number one. Your number one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and there's all our biddies coming in as well. All right, let's go ahead and get right into it, everybody. We're going to go ahead and dive right into some Fallout 4 right here. Now, as you can see, everybody, we've got all of our sorters going here, and we, at the end of the stream last time, we went in, we kind of cleaned house of all the stuff that we wanted to use. Oops.
Diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
All right, we'll run your diagnostics, bro. So I'll go to the cooking stove here, and you can see that I have a bit of the basic resources, and that's because we took a bunch of all the other stuff, and we did this. Now, this actually is a really great trick right here, because if we go into our junk, which we shouldn't have any on us. No, we don't have any on us. We can pull all this junk out of there now. Now, what we can have it do is auto-sort that stuff for us out of the workbench as well. So I'm going to actually make a separate extractor that its sole purpose is to actually take the finished resources back out of there and put it in a separate one so I can take that and put that at Spectacle Island. So we want to go ahead and start with that. So we're going to go in here, if I can remember where the heck it's at, right over here. And we've got some machinery here. We want to go ahead and do our component extractor. There we go. This one's going to be very simple. Just component extractor, and then you just put it into a storage, conveyor storage right there. And then we take all of the resources that we just picked up, which are the base resources, the acid. We're going to go ahead and do one of those like that. And then we're going to click on this one. We're going to do one of those. One of those, one of those. You get the idea. And this one. There we go. By the way, I'm clicking on it, and I'm holding down A to have it go back, and then hit E to go ahead and transfer it. Much faster way of doing this. Wow, a lot of cloth there. You can see it accelerates, too, the longer you hold it down. And then if it's below like a certain amount, it'll just automatically put one in there. You don't have to use the scroll wheel. That's why we want to do it right now when there's not too many of these. So gears, glass, lead, leather, foam, nuclear material, and oil, elastic. Again, this is going to do some of the work for us, so we don't have to really worry about it here, especially when we're dropping a ton of stuff here into the workbench. We want it to go ahead and pull all this stuff. Now, obviously, we have a lot less over here now, and that's because of, we're going to hit T, and then we'll go ahead and get in, oh, nope, we're into the workbench. There we go. And run this, say right there. And this should start pulling that stuff out of there. There we go. Now this right here, the component extractor is actually a mod, part of the workshop mods that you can get, Wasteland Workshop. So it's going to just pull that stuff out of there and run that in here. So I don't have to micromanage that either. It's going to go ahead and take care of it. Now, we do have some other stuff in here, like mods and things. Not sure we can go ahead and break those down. It wasn't working before, but we might want to try one of these other scrap things over here. This recycler here, and see if it will do the mods. Let's throw them in there and see what it says. Yeah, see, that one will do the mod. So some of it can be done in certain ones, and some of it can be done in other ones. And you can see it's just completely broken all that down. Yeah, Soltron Torso. It's breaking down all those mods. So the recycler will break down the mods. And that's really what you want to figure out. What will break down what, right? So we're going to let that run and break that down. And then, of course, that's going to break that down into those base resources. And then this will take it and put it here. And we want to go ahead and write that on here so that we remember what this is. Right over here, and I have the sound off because it makes a lot of noise and whatnot. So we'll go ahead and just say base. Resources. Oh, and obviously we'll just truncate the word resources. Big long name there. There we go. Base res or base resources. All right, so that's going to go ahead and take all these basic resources and put them in there. Now, there might be some that I have not already put in there. And that's okay because that'll eventually end up here in the junk part here, and then we'll put one of each of those in there. So when you're using an extractor or a sorter or whatever it is, you just put one of that item in, then it knows to manage that particular item. And again, this is called Manufacturing Extended is the name of this mod. Now, if you want to see the mod, look at dude. If you want to see what how this mod works or find a link to it or any of that kind of stuff, check out all the stuff that I'm doing. You can go ahead and follow that link right there in the chat. It'll take you to my settlement overseer here. And just remember that you want to look for the tabs at the bottom, and there's a lot of them, everybody. Some for 7 Days to Die, some for Fallout, some for Satisfactory, all that stuff is in there. All you got to do is just use the little scroll wheel down there, the little scroll arrow, and scroll across all of them until you find the one you're looking for. In the case of modded, you'll find it say F4 for Fallout 4, Ultimate Modded Playthrough, and it will have all the mods that I'm currently using in there. And it's got links, so it'll take you over there so you can get this Manufacturing Extended and do this for yourself, which is pretty cool. Look, it just started and already dropping stuff on the ground. It's already dropping. Put that right. You're not making it awkward or anything, Nick, standing right next to me there and then getting in my way. All right, there we go. That's why I usually tell my companion to go somewhere while I'm doing all this kind of stuff. All right, let's have some food. Let's go ahead, and we have no food there. All right, well, let's just check the bench, see if they've collected anything. Nothing yet. Okay, that's okay. We'll deal with food later. Okay, so that is now going to process that. Let's go see if it did process all of these things. It absolutely did. It processed all of those there. And we'll let this run for a while so that it will pull all of these basics out. And whatever we have left over are the ones most likely that we didn't already put in the component extractor. Now, the component extractor is also really fantastic. So if you're going to make like ammo or things like that, you can go over here like I have in this one, and you can see it's just extracting adhesive, oil, gears, spring, screws, and steel. So it's going to extract that and put that in here and then make whatever weapon I want to make, like a 50 cal, or in this case, the crypto ammo, 308 ammo. It'll make all that stuff. The problem is, though, is that it'll pull all of that resource out. So if you want to use adhesive somewhere else, you're going to need to make sure that it's also pulling it at the same time. Otherwise, it'll just go all into this one, and you won't have any left for anything else that you're trying to do. So keep that in mind. Now, one of the things I also want to see is, does this actually pull it from every bench everywhere? How will I know? Well, if we look in here, we have a very limited amount of each of these resources. So, oh, in here. We have a limited amount, right? So say it was going to pull steel, right? So it's got 94 steel in there. And then over here, it has, how much in here? 32. So let's say 100, right? So it's going to, in the end, it should have around 100 steel. Now, if I go in there and all of a sudden it has like 5,000 steel, then I know it's actually pulling it from all the way from Spectral Island and then putting it into the thing, right? So we're going to test that and see how that works out. Not sure I know how that's going to work out. We'll see. So there you go. I actually got the wolf and dragon part from the shirt I see on Facebook last night. Well, there you go, Dragon Wolf. Hey, you were inspired. Hey, Caveman Mox, how you doing, man? Everybody say hi to my awesome mod and longtime supporter of the stream, Caveman Mox. Bringing you guys some love right now. Show him some love in the chat. Always good to see you, Caveman Mox. How have you been, man? You been well? Hopefully you've been well. Thanks for coming and hanging out. We're going to have some fun today. We got lots to do. Okay, so while that is working, we've got some things to do. So we're going to go ahead and head over here and take care of our food and water situation. Let's see if there's actually any food and water in here. These are all mostly bottles. Okay, let's pull these bottles out of here. And again, we're just kind of doing a little bit of sorting on our own. These are all bottles. Wow, or mostly bottles. Bottle here. Bottle, 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 bottle. There we go. And then I'm putting all these bottles right here for some reason. I don't know if I'm ever going to use them or not. But we got them. We'll use them. Bottle, 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 bottle. Yeah, those are all bottles. Put those all the way in there. Very nice. The reason why I take it out of there is so I can also access all my Nuka-Colas if I want to. We've got some keep stuff over here. Fusion cores. Man, a lot of fusion cores in there. Holy mackerel. Look at all those fusion cores. Now, what I do after a while, everybody, is I just keep the 100% fusion cores. And then all of these ones that are kind of various different sizes, you can actually take those and sell those back to the vendor. Oh, here comes some more purified water. Ha ha! Kismet getting rich. Right over there. So what I'll do after a while is I'll just say, you know what? I don't even want to deal with these fusion cores. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to go ahead and take these fusion cores and melt those suckers down. And again, this is what's so great about these particular mods is that they should, I think it's this one or maybe the other one, just melt that down. Yeah, see, and then I'm getting nuclear material, and from that nuclear material, from those fusion cores, I can actually make the big power, which is this stuff right over here. This is 500 power. By together, that's 1,000 power running my massive empire of purified water right down there. I got a few. That's the most you can possibly do. By maximum amount, it's like 3,200 water being produced right there. And you can see it coming through right there as well. And again, we can speed it along a little bit here just by going in, grabbing it. Less that it has to process. And throw it in here with our other 500,000 caps worth of purified water. Right in there. There we go. All right. Anything else we can get sorting in here? What do we got? We got a bunch of smoke grenades. Why do I have so many smoke grenades on me? Let's take a bunch of those off. Don't need that many. Vault suit and stuff. It was having trouble with that. Anything else in here? A little bit of ammo. And I think that's good. All right, we got that. Okay. Now, again, it'll micromanage all that stuff for me. And that's what this is all about. Now, after a while, because you're running around the wasteland and you're doing a whole bunch of stuff and you might be unlocking different locations, what happens is each location might build up with loot or with stuff that they're scrapping or collecting or whatever it is. And so at some point, you're going to need to go through and clean house. And that's what we're going to do right now. So our first stop in our tour of the Tycoon Empire here that we're building up is going to be Red Rocket. Now remember that all my peeps here at Red Rocket are doing something, like they are collecting food or they are scavenging over here, and they're putting all that stuff right here into the workbench. I guess we'll turn our sound back on now. Right here into the workbench. And you can see that we have a bunch of random stuff, right? We have mute fruit, purified water, but we also have like a 5-pound weight and so on and so forth. We've got all this random stuff. Now, because I can fast travel while overburdened, I can just grab it all out of there.
As much as we can carry.
There we go. I can just take it all out of there and I'm good to go. All right, now let's go ahead and go to Abernathy Farm. Now, as I was going around, I might have dropped a bunch of loot in there, maybe some weapons or armor or whatever it was. I dropped in there, and now I can just come back and kind of consolidate all that stuff down. Look at them all. Go get them, robots. And then the cat's sitting on the workbench. Nice. And then we'll grab all that. There we go. And then, again, I'm hitting C so I can just see my workbenches or my settlements and not all the other POI stuff. So it shows me the connections between all of my locations, which allows you to single out your locations pretty easy. And then over here, there we go. And then we'll go ahead. I know we already cleared Starlight Drive-In, but we'll go see if there's anything else. And again, we're just pulling everything out of every workshop except for Sanctuary and Spectacle Island. And right
Easy
over
living
here.
this thing.
All right, there we go. Grabbed all of that. Where else are we going? Let's go up here to 10 Pines. See what's going on up here. And somewhere around here, I know I just left a ton of loot, so I don't even remember where I left it, but I'm gonna just go up here and get it done. Right here. Again, see, I always have these cooking stoves laying around. That's what I call a quick bench or a quick workbench, where you can just access the workshop right from that little cooking stove, and you can put that all over the place, and it's fairly small, so pretty easy to just pop in, grab the loot, teleport to the next one, which is what I'm doing. That's how we get her done. And over here, you can see some of these I haven't built up at all. No settlers, no nothing yet, and we'll get around to it. Usually I clear them all each time, but this time, there's a little purified water in there, all right. And then we'll go ahead and say, okay, we did all of these. Should we go Grey Garden or should we go up this way? Yeah, I think we'll go this way. Do all of these and then go Hangman's and then we'll go like that. We'll kind of follow what we're doing here. Tavern and Boathouse. Let's go. Now, sometimes what I'll do is I'll just work very heavily on getting as many people as I can at each location. And that's good if you're trying to scale up your extraction and stuff. In this particular playthrough, I'm going to try to get all the resources first and then use those resources to not have to have so many settlers. So I could use robots instead. So the robots can go and collect me resources and they can work on food and they can do all that stuff I needed to do. Thus, I don't have to worry about beds and food and water and all that stuff if you're just using robots. Which is why we'll be eventually, in real life, be replaced with robots because robots don't need insurance and they don't need, time off and they don't need all the things. That's why you got to watch out there in the world, everybody. That's what's the same thing's going to happen to us as humans. We'll be obsolete. But here's the thing. If we had robots to make food, water, and shelter for everybody, then there wouldn't be a need for all of those things, right? Then you'd have all your basic needs met. That's all you really need in the world, everybody. Food, water, shelter. That's it. That's all you need. If you have those three things, you're doing better than a lot of people in the world. That's for sure. Absolutely. So, you got to appreciate what you got sometimes more than, envy what other people have. Where are we at? We're at the Green Top Nursery up here. Yes. I think we'll go slog first. Can't remember if I left stuff there or not. Kind of feel like I did. Again, we're just going to bounce around from place to place. Again, because we can travel while overburdened, it makes this a lot easier. And that's one of the first things I do is try to set up the ability to travel from place to place. Another thing we should think about is where we're arriving each time when we teleport into a location. So we can control that with our, right over here, with our little thing, fast travel target. So when we teleport in, we'll end up in that exact spot. So in this case, I want to end up right here in front of the workbench, right? Well, not really. What I can do is just teleport myself in over here. Now, you don't want to teleport out there because sometimes there's a bunch of mobs and stuff going down. But if you teleport yourself, say, right here by one of these benches, we can go ahead and just access it there. And that'll gate, just like going over there, you just go right here. Much easier. All right. And then we'll go, what? Let's go Coastal Cottage next. And again, we'll get to building all these up and do some mega building as well. Getting it going on. Okay, this one has the workbench right here. We'll just go ahead and grab it. Oh, not that much in there. Not that much in there yet. We just took that one over. What about Kingsport? Let's go check that one out.
Huh?
Provisioner. Some action going on back there. Now, this is actually a good place to teleport, right inside here. So we can just show up here. Let's grab that out of the way. So we want to go ahead and set our teleport points. Probably should have done it on those other ones as well. Oh, see, this is not letting me put that down. Again, that's usually when you have certain mods in there. It makes that stuff not work. So we'll go ahead and just put it right here. I love how you can remove all that debris. Just awesome. Remove all that stuff. You can remove that stuff in the base game, but there's a whole bunch of debris there that I can take out. All right, not much stuff there either. I think I got everything out. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, so I just go there and I hit R for take all right down here. Just take all the stuff out the bench. Okay, so we did Slog, we did the Country Cottage. Let's go Croup Manor. And again, we just got these and we're using Finch Farm like a spoke of a wheel to connect all of the other ones as well.
This is one grim locale.
I already grabbed all that. Awesome. Look at me go. Okay, kind of feel like we'll go Norhagen Beach first. Yeah, Norhagen Beach first. We'll do all the edges of the spike, and then we'll go back, and then we'll work our way down to the other ones. Uh-oh, Red Rocket Truck Stop is under attack. Oh, I made a little house for him. I totally forgot I made that little house. Actually, might be smart of me to just make myself a little quick bench here. My scroll wheel to bring it in a little bit.
Out here.
Just access that. There we go.
Anything I
Not
can-
that much there either. All right.
One day at a time.
There we go. All right, we got to go back to Red Rocket because it's going to get attacked. So let's go watch the Kismet Killbox do its job. Good time to save, too.
So that's it, huh?
Gunners! Oh, bring me some loot, Mr. Gunner.
Just keep going.
Oh, also attacking from that side. Even more loot.
Hostile target.
Gunners are my favorite because they just drop off so much loot.
For now.
All right, gunner there. This other gunner go. Sometimes it's very hard to find the actual mobs themselves. Unless you want to zoom out. Oh, right there. Yeah. Oh, there's two of them. All right, more loot. Oh, more loot there.
Quality piece.
And then off of this way we go. Or these other guys over here by the sign. I'm running around with all that loot, by the way. Over here. And this is why you don't attack my settlements, everybody, because the Kismet kill box does a good job. The ultimate protection in the wasteland, as you can see. GG's on that one. And again, thanks for all the loot. Appreciate it. All right, I'm very fatigued right now. Did I pick up any food while I was bouncing around? That might be a good idea. Have me some mute fruit. I'm still ravenous. Take that a minute to catch up. Then we'll go ahead and sleep for 7 hours just to get rid of our fatigue. There we go. Sucks when you go to sleep and then you wake up and then you already got a condition when you wake up. It's really annoying. All right. But, you know, we do what we got to do. So, we did Finch Farm. We did Norhagen Beach, I believe. Did we actually get the loot from Norhagen Beach? I can't remember. So, we're going to go check it again. We got distracted. Very easy to get distracted in this game. That is for sure. Very, very easy to get distracted. Oh, yes. No, I put the thing here. Yeah, I put the thing here. Okay, they got more stuff. And then we grab that. All right, on to the next thing. Norhagen Beach. Then we're back to Finch Farm. We should save because we just did a bunch of stuff. There we go. Then Finch Farm. Back over there. Hey, Rotisserie G, what's up, man? Everybody say hi to Rotisserie G in the chat. What up, G? Looking forward to some more 7 Days to Die this Saturday. Oh, man, that's going to be fun. We're going to try to get that desert location going, finally. Man, we've been looking for that for a while. Do I not have a quick bench here at the top? Apparently, I do not. All right, let's make another one. Little quickie bench. Right over here. There we go. Also want to make sure I'm doing good on my brakes. I'm going to try to be good on my brakes, everybody. I really got to watch out for my feet. My feet have been not good here. All right, not much in there, but we'll take it. I think we already cleared that out. Some of these we already hit up and we already cleared out. A little bit yesterday, but again, we're just going to double check, go every single one, get as much as we possibly can, and then go from there. When I sit up, I go a little bit above my camera there. Then this thing, same thing here. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a quickie little bench. Now, this is also good if you have a bunch of like water going, purified water going, or certain types of resources going in a certain area. You can just pop in, grab that stuff, and you're good. Oh, something going on over that way. Whatever it was, dead now. All right. So, Country Crossing. Already did tap into Boathouse. I think we might want to go Grey Garden first or over here. We definitely want to save before we go to Grey Garden because we were having trouble with Grey Garden yesterday. I've noticed that Grey Garden probably one of the most unstable ones when you have mods on. It's pretty unstable, so you definitely want to save before you go to Grey Garden. I've had it crash probably most at Grey Garden whenever I'm doing stuff. So I'm going to go over this way and just access the bench directly instead of trying to hold down V or anything like that. There we go. Get all that stuff. And a lot of this stuff, I haven't even broken down the actual resources that are there. So we also want to eventually go do that as well. Break all that stuff down. It means like take down all the trees and the tires and all the stuff that's just laying around. That's a really good thing to do. Oh yeah, I forgot I put myself way up here. Huh. Super meaties are over there causing trouble again. Just some purified water in there. Okie dokie. Oberlin Station. This is one of my favorite builds I've done, everybody. Coming right up for you. Yeah, this is the new location of public occurrences. I built this for my sweetheart, Piper, in the game. One of the coolest ones I think I've done. Again, this is the Piper News Network, right here, everybody. Look at the size of that sucker. Awesome. Give you the quick tour. Of course, we got a vault door in the front. Keep out all the riffraff. We've got our Kismet kill box up on high. And we've got our entrance guards where they got their fashionable glasses on and they look like news peeps. It's like Piper has her own gang. Up here, of course, we have a bunch of vendors. And then we have the bar. We have the eatery area here where they're cooking all sorts of various foods, all the different types of foods in the wasteland. We've got our overseer over here of Vault 45. See, she's got our 45 vault suit on, which is pretty cool. And yes, we have special colored vault suits in Vault 45 to indicate that we are next level scientists. We invented the teleporter, everybody. At least that's my lore for Fallout 4 Vault 45. That my little backstory. You see we got some printing presses in here. We've got a whole bunch of researchers over here working away. The Piper News Network right up here. Very cool. Then, of course, they're over here also doing research for me over here. And, of course, there's a mod that goes along with this. So what I'm going to do is let this run for a while. And then all of a sudden I'm going to install that mod. And then I'm going to know where all the bobbleheads are, magazines, all that stuff. And, again, integrate the mod as part of the storyline of what I'm playing. Instead of just using mods randomly. Okay, I got a gun or I got a thing or whatever. I use it as part of the story. So very, very cool. We'll see what they've got in here. All right, not that much.
Still someone alive.
Some caps there. Got some caps out of that. All right, so we're there. Oberlin Station. All right, Jamaica Plains it is. Or should we go Spokes of the Wheel first? Emmons Alley, Oberlin Station. We did Grey Garden. Eager Tours. We just got there. We'll get this going. Also, Kennedy, if you're in the chat, I got your whisper, by the way. I haven't updated my list yet. I usually do it every month. So if you are in the chat, I did get your whisper. I'll take care of it and make sure you get Eager Tours because he wants to have this one. I always have got your back, chat. Always got your back. That's for sure. All right. Gonna unlock the door. Where's the workbench? I think the workbench is actually not in there. I think it's in here. Yeah, right here. Not much in here. All right. Yeah, looks like I did a thorough job of clearing all this stuff out. I'm impressed with myself. Because you do want to take it off to where it's going to be sorted and taken care of. We'll go down here to Somerville. Probably another good time to save. Been bouncing around all over the place. All right, a little bit of something there. And then we'll go Murkwater Construction Site. And just make sure that we don't have any loot just laying around somewhere that we could be using for resources. And got a chemistry station right there. Oh, a bunch of stuff here, including nuclear material. All right, nice. Okay, got that. Vault 88. Let's go see what it's got. Again, sometimes I'll be in a place and I'll just drop off a bunch of weapons and stuff. And then I forget about it, and then it's sitting in there, and I could have broken it down for basic resources the whole time. Oops, wrong way. This way. I also have the perk that allows me to walk faster using my action points over there as well. Now, because I'm in the survival mode, you can see it's just stacking. Every time I teleport, it's making it worse and worse on my food and water. But we do what we got to do. Again, we probably have some more cute fruit in here. We can just eat a whole bunch of it. I don't even look at how much I should eat. I just eat a whole bunch until it stops. There we go. All right, now we did all of those. Jamaica Plains. Let's go see what we got there. Just go into every workbench, take all kind of thing. And most of these places, I do not have a separate container, because you can actually have a separate container from the workbench itself. I do not have a separate container. All right, workbench right here. Grab what we can. Next one. Okay, we did Vault 88. We did all of that. The castle. What do we got there? Okay, a bunch of various stuff.
Probably better unload some
I hear Preston. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do, Preston.
of that stuff.
Keep your opinions to yourself, Preston. Tell him off. Hey, Preston. Hey, quit backseat super looting. There we go. Crazy Preston. All right, I'm gonna hit T to drop all that stuff in there. And then I'm gonna drop in some pistols. Oh, there's a legendary in there that we found somewhere. Who knows where that was? And look at all these weapons that were just sitting in some storage somewhere that we can break down. Saltron helmet. Cool. We might keep that one. I bought helmet. I think we already did. Right arm for heavy combat armor. How many of these have we already done? That's a good question. No, we're going to keep all the apparel and see if we can put that in our museum. And ammo, we can just go ahead and put the ammo right here, just to keep it from having to sort it. Save ourselves some time. We are stacking some serious ammo there. All right, that's going to go to town. It's going to start working on sorting all of that. We'll see our stuff start to go up and down. Here it goes. So it's breaking all that stuff down, like weapons here. It's going to pull those weapons out of the thing. Going to run them in here and then run them out. There it goes. Yeah, board. And they'll take the board and breaking it down into wood, putting it back into the workbench. And then this one over here is then going to take that wood out of there and then put it here in our basics. Now, if it's out of the workbench, it will not actually help you actually use it for all your other locations, right? So after it goes through and breaks all this stuff down here, what we want to do is eventually take all of this with us right here and take the finished or the broken down components themselves and bring those to Spectacle Island, which is our other area. We're going to have some sorting and stuff. So we're just going to dip over there. And I like to use the kind of the big locations, Sanctuary, the drive-in, Red Rocket sometimes because it's real close to Sanctuary. But we can go over here to this location and we can just drop those raw components in here with the rest of these. We're just going to hit T. Then all of our 8 items we're going to drop in here as well. So they're all in one spot. So we can micromanage those all later and make food or whatever we want. So we have all the food and all the 8 items here. Now, I think food and water and the 8 items should be separate, which they did in Fallout 76. But in here, they have it all mixed together and weird things. I think the number one thing, and they had this opportunity to do it in Fallout 76, to make separate is your passwords and your key cards. That should have been totally separate, I think, than the way they have it. Because that's the miscellaneous stuff that just is annoying in your miscellaneous list. That stuff should be a completely separate category. 100%, both in Fallout 4 and also in 76. We got something that's good. You guys got those retweets done? My thing does not update. I think it's like let me go see if I can figure this out. Hold on, everybody. Why is my thing constantly... Inactive tabs. I'm going to turn that off. So it's doing like memory saver, and it's keeps timing out my tabs, so I can't see when the retweets are good. It used to not do that. I don't know if that just turned on or I turned it on by mistake. But there we go. All right, this way I can't see the retweets coming through live. It sucks. But hey, you guys got it. That's the important thing. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. Thank you, Jockers, for letting me know. And then, of course, everybody in the chat got those 5,000 caps. Now, we got to remember to do that giveaway today, everybody. We're going to do it later on, if I remember. But we're going to give away a 5-pack of codes, so 5 people are going to win in the stream. So use those Kids Caps up, because remember, they're your Kids Caps. Use them when you need them. And we're kind of winding down the year, too. October, November, December, everybody. And then, bam, we are into 2026 already. Pretty crazy. So we're going to get it done as much as we can. All right, so we've got some weapons. That's not this one. This one is armor. We need to go over here to weapons and drop these blazing knuckles in there in our legendary museum. Anything for our miscellaneous area here? I think we can't get rid of these. Bobblehead, we got to go put it sanctuary. All right, that's all good. And then let's get over here to our museum. As you can see, everybody, we are adding a bunch of random stuff over here, just so we can see the look of various things. I should put this over here by our peeps over here, like this. The Assaultron helmet in there. Yeah, there we go. Then now it's got the Assaultron helmet. And these are robot armor there from the Assaultron. And this is the iBot helmet, which I also think is pretty cool. Very neato stuff. All right. Again, we're going to just be gearing stuff out as we go. What else we got? Gunner Guard outfit. Do we already have that? I don't remember seeing it. But we're going to go with it. Long Johns, have we done those? I have no idea. I probably should put all of these together so that I can see if I've already done them. Military fatigues with a military cap. There we go. And some patrolman sunglasses. There we go. Road leathers, I think I've done that. And these are robot chest pieces and stuff. So these are in different orders, right? So this is just the regular robot gear. This is the sturdy gear, and where's our other? And here's our heavy combat armor here. I thought I saw us with some heavy combat armor. Where's that? Right here. Heavy combat armor, right arm. Oh, that's the same exact one. We have one piece of heavy armor in there, and it's the same one as the one we got as a drop. That's funny. That's funny. And then we're looking at the robot stuff. So sturdy robot here. So chest piece and right arm. Oh, okay. Yeah, now we got some more sturdy armor. Now you can see that this one, I went in and renamed it. The D stands for display. Then it's the arm, left, robot, and so on. And I might come back and rename all of those. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I think we already have the full set of all the other ones. Yes, we already have the full set of the regular robot armor. So we don't need that. Yeah, I think we already have... Gunner Guard outfit, yes. Leather chest piece. I think we already have that. Our leather stuff here. This one. Yeah, leather chest. And again, they have different levels. So this is sturdy, and then this is heavy, right? So you have basic, sturdy, heavy armor. And again, a lot of the armors have those three things, and that's why we're collecting them. Like right here, sturdy metal, and then we will eventually be looking for heavy metal ones. Now, you got to be at a certain level in the game and a certain progression in the game to start to see those better armors, those heavier armors. Now, all the rest of this stuff that we got, we can just go ahead and get rid of. So we're just going to go back over here to Sanctuary. We got to drop off this bobblehead too while we're here. And now we've cleaned out all of our settlements. So our settlements are nice and clean. We aren't got any resources that aren't being utilized. They're all being now processed by our manufacturing. So let's go ahead and put this into here for it to now break all this stuff down. Like so. Very nice. Anything else in here? I think we're good. All right. And again, you'll see our... oh, dropping some resources here. Handcuffs. Targeting card. Drill bee hat. There we go. And you can see that it's processing a lot of the various different armors and things, and sometimes it just loves to drop stuff on the ground. I don't know why. It's like a loading thing, loading priority thing. Like, again, it's like it loads in the pieces before it loads in the actual conveyor belt. Apparently, they never bothered to double check that or fix that. So I end up coming over here and sometimes picking up a bunch of stuff and throwing it on there for it to do the job. Man, it did it all the way down, too.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
I just got to pick it all up manually. Because that'll waste a lot of your resources when it's doing that. And then over here, throw all that stuff in there and let it do its thing. Oh, wow. All right. Let's just grab all of this. So we know it's going to process it all. Going to take a minute. Like that. And then some of this we can just manually do it just to speed it up a little bit. That has a massive amount of a certain thing. Like Greg's example is definitely wood and steel, so we just put the wood in there, steel in there, rubber. Anything that has a whole bunch of it, 48 is not too bad. But when it has like 1,000 of something for leather, or 100 of something in this case, just faster for me to put it in there like that. And then I'm going to take scrap number 1 right here and just make sure that it does process all this. Now, some of this stuff is basic components, and it'll just run that out. But we want to go in and really make sure that it is taking everything and breaking it down. Some things are difficult to run through this order, like fishing rods and Django's the Moon Monkey there, and a whole bunch of other stuff. But that's okay. We're going to go ahead and just put it directly in the machine and let it process it. And it's going to work on that for quite a while. Yeah, there it goes. And that cleans out our inventory here. And now you can see that it's putting all of the base resources back in right there, which you can see it coming through. As well. There's also some bottle caps in there. We'll take those. And so now we've got that running awesomely. All right, let's save that. Since we are getting that going. More purified water. Coming out faster and I can spend it now. Again, if I'm here, I'll just take it and put it in. It's just faster. Faster, put it in there. Again, how much in there now? 40,000. You know what? I can make a calculation that tells me this every time, so I don't have to look it up each time. Where am I going to put it? Per quarter. Let's see. Right up here. Number, let's say 47668 times 16. And this way I can just type in the number and it will automatically tell me what it is. 652,000 caps. Yeah, over 600,000 caps there. Very crazy. Worth $1 bills. Again, we can just use the purified water and then use the actual caps themselves. Much more effective way of doing big trades. Okay, we took care of that. Let's go ahead and do some saving while we're letting that sort. Then we're going to go ahead and jump over to Spectacle Island. We're going to work on some food because my character is constantly out of food. And again, the more I jump around, the more out of food he's going to become. That's for sure. We actually should put down a cooking stove. Actually want to use it as a cooking stove for once. And we'll put it right over here by our bench. Craft up some food. What do we got? Baked blowfly. All right, let's do it. Steak. I usually just cook whatever's at the top because that makes it easy. All right, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. And let's just eat it all. And then we're gonna need more. So I don't even look at what the perks are or any of that kind of stuff. I just use it to not be hungry. Okay, and now we got to see a doctor. Which doctor we want to see? Let's go see the doctor at Covenant. Let's go. Now, the reason why I want to see a doctor is so the doctor take off these conditions that we have. Dip in here to Covenant.
If you're hurting, just tell the doctor.
Cure me.
Yeah. See what's wrong.
Now go over
Cure
Took
health.
a few bad hits recently.
scrapes.
Now I'm just skipping the dialogue by left clicking.
Done. Now, is there anything else bothering you?
Nah, I'm good.
That was it.
Off you.
Okie dokie.
Enjoy your stay.
Well,
creepy lady.
hello.
Hello. All right, we got that done. Back to Sanctuary again. Loading. And then we'll go ahead and rest for 7 hours to get rid of our fatigue. I should move this down a little bit over here. There's some spreadsheet stuff over here. Tells me how many caps it's worth. This should be a number. Round up cents. All right, we got that done. Now we should have a whole bunch of stuff that's processing as well. Okay. Oh, more purified water. Let's grab it. $1 bills. Right here. Okay, now we want to let it process. Maybe I'll just take a break now and let it process, and then when we come back, we can then take the resources and then run them to Spectral Island. That's what we'll do. We'll take a break now is a good idea to let that run in the background. I'm just going to get up, walk around a little bit, take a little bit of a break, and then I shall be back. Let you guys do some words on stream while I'm doing that. Perfect time for just a little break. All right. I'm going to let that run. Back in just a bit, everybody. I'm back, everybody. Decided to get my nice cloak on. It's nice and comfy in here. Hopefully I don't go full resident sleeper in here. Look at you guys go. Holy mackerel, you almost got the whole thing. Let me go ahead and see if I can help you out. Now, again, you get every single word, everybody. 5,000 caps for everybody in the chat. If we can get it going on, let's do it. Those are S words, everybody. That's an S word up there because this is an S word and that other one's an S word. So it's got to be like SE something or SI something or somewhere in between. Let's go. What do we got? SIRE? You already got that. SIES? I don't know. SIRS? Oh my God, I just randomly guessed it. Sirs. That was one more, everybody. One more. Come on, chat. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. That's an S word. It's an S word. It's got to start with an S. Come on. Come on. Let's go. What? SER. Yeah, seer is a good word. Yeah. What is it? Siri. Oh! Chat, give yourself a round of applause. Excellent job. Notorious TDK coming in, and he's like, boom, elbow drop with the win. You can thank everybody who participated for crushing it there. Clutch Master Notorious TDK. That's what we're going to call you now. Here we go. Right there. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. I love it when everybody works together like that, everybody. It's my favorite thing. It's my absolute favorite thing to do. All right, let's get back to some Fallout 4. We've kind of let it run a little bit, everybody, so we can go ahead and get these basic resources going. So let's get back to it. Also, everybody say hi in the chat to the mighty Notorious TDK. Rocking it as well. And a good job to everybody, by the way. That was a team effort right there. Full-on team effort. All right, we're going to run around, make sure there's no resources laying around, because it happens a lot when it's processing stuff. It'll just throw a bunch of stuff on the ground. I hate wasting my resources. I don't see anything else laying on the ground for right now. Okay. Oh, something way over here. Look at this. Dropping stuff. That went flying over there. All right. See how it's not extracting any more resources? That tells me that there is the bulk of all the miscellaneous stuff is taken out. And we just have cork and gold that we need to take out of there. Add that to the component extractor over here. So in the future, when we do cork right here and gold, we're good. And I think we already have these other ones. Concrete. Maybe not. Concrete. You put it in there, it does 2. Yeah, right there. See how I made it 2? That means I already had it in there. I just didn't see it. All right. Cork, yes. Gold we just did. Plastic, yes. And steel. Yeah, we already got those. All right. Awesome. Again, just getting this stuff organized.
Not getting anywhere till you toss something.
I'm getting wherever I want to go. Backseat looters. Got a bunch of backseat looters over here. I know what I'm doing, Nick Valentine. Keep it to yourself. Hooray for 5K. Yeah, look at you go. Thanks. Oh, thanks for all the ones in the chat as well, making sure everything's working. There's an extra 1,000. Again, everybody, we're going to do some giveaways today. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. We're going to try to do it later on, though, so we get more peeps in here. Everybody has a shot at it. We're going to do a 5-thing giveaway. Now, again, everybody, if you want to be part of the Vault Van Life project, everybody, we are trying to get that blue bar all the way over there. It's the largest project I've ever done here. We're going to get a van together, and we are going to buy the van and then build it out. And, of course, take you guys along in the journey. And it's for the stream. So, basically, I'm going to try to build in, like, a little gaming area in there, a little place where I can lay down because I can only travel. It's really like also a disability van, too, everybody. It's for my disabilities because I can't drive that far. So, the most I can probably drive is about 2 hours. So I'm going to drive for 2 hours, then pull over on a rest stop, whatever, lay down on a little bed or cot or whatever I put in there, maybe even a sleeping bag, and then just lay down on that, rest for a little bit, or just stop and rest, sit in the chair and rest, whatever I got to do, until I can drive again, and then I'll drive for another couple hours and just kind of repeat that process so I can go places, because I can't really go places if it's further than 30 minutes or an hour. So especially back in the day when I first was working on my health. But since I've had my medical conditions, I've been working on it really hard to be able to do more in life. So that's my big goal. So there you go. Trying to get it going on. So if you do want to be part of that, you just go !Vault Van Life. In the chat. Always with the sneezing, everybody. I don't know what it is about this time of year. I'll tell you. Sneezing, or maybe it's just streaming that makes me sneeze. But you can go ahead and check that out. And again, any donation goes toward the Vault Van Life Project, as well as bits as well. Remember, you can't use your bits and try to knock those bits out of the back of that little van over there. I have over there just for fun. As well. Remember, all the bits add up. So it's say you donate $10 one day and you say, Kismet, I'm going to come back. I want to be a vault founder. I want to get my name inscribed on the van. Well, you will if you have $15 or more. So they do stack. And then, of course, you hit a certain level. You also unlock the ability to name a settlement for $25 or more, etc. You can learn all that about all that information down below in the Twitch panels as well, down there as well, everybody. All about that Vault Van Life project down there, plus a link to help it out and keep it going. Can you ask my community a question? Why didn't you just ask it in the chat? Just ask it in the chat. Just don't make it awkward. I always feel like when people ask permission to ask something, they're about to ask something that's really awkward. It's just like the nature of human beings, everybody. If you have to ask if you can ask it, probably going to be an awkward thing. Hey, speaking of, holy mackerel, Samolzadin coming in with the biddies. There we go, 100 bits toward it right there. It's been a whole year since the zombie apocalypse. You're raiding the pantry. What's the holy grail of canned, tinned, or jarred fruit? Oh, I just answered that the other day. It was Spam. Didn't I answer that the other day? Somebody else asked that. Yes. There you go. And thank you for donating to the Vault Van Life Project at the same time. Yeah, it's always Spam. Spam lasts forever, and it's terrible unless you put it on something. If you've never had Spam before, everybody, it's canned meat. It looks more like canned rubber than anything else, but it does last forever. You got to give it that. Speaking of people I need to find, where the heck is Nick Valentine? Let's go ahead and sleep for an hour and see if he shows up. Nick, where are you at, bro? I think he's down below here again. You didn't fall down here and hurt yourself, did you? There he is. Doesn't seem to teleport way up there with me. Yeah, I don't think he recognizes that I'm up that high because I'm up really, really high because I've removed the height limit. Now, we'll come in and build supports and all that stuff later. But I need to talk to my buddy Nick Valentine in a very apparently awkward angle in which I can't jump or climb the thing. All right, never mind. Go over here, Nick.
Done and done.
Like super awkward. There we go.
Hey,
Do something for you?
Yeah, let me
Hey.
talk to you.
There's something you need. You all right? You need something?
I need the
I need you to
option.
get out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
All right. Now, I bought this extra power armor frame by mistake at Diamond City. And so I had Nick in there. So, one, he doesn't fall to his death every 5 seconds. But also, so I can just take it and put it here in my little museum area. There we go. Fried Spam. There you go. Yeah, Tab knows what's up. Yeah, there you go. All right, so let's go ahead and take this power armor frame, and we're going to park it right over here. Now, again, remember that there's the frame and then the pieces. So the pieces, really, you can put it on any frame. So we'll just put that over there. So when we find some pieces laying around, we know where to put it. Good time to save. Now, speaking of, where the heck is my power armor? It says it's over here. My current one. Honestly, I can't remember where I parked it. And these are all my other power armors, but we have a T51 somewhere that we got going. It's not this one because that's not a complete set. Where did I leave that power armor? Down below? I leave it down below? Maybe. Huh. Can't remember. Well, and the great search for the power armor begins. I think I would have taken it off down here. Overburdened with something. What am I overburdened with? Oh, I don't think I put all this junk in there. Oh, I forgot to put the junk into the workbench. Not bad. There we go. Okay. I don't think I did leave my power armor here. I must have left it somewhere else. Back here at, the sanctuary? One of these settlements? It says that it is here, though. This is a good question. I'm not in my power armor. This is a very, very good question. Now, it might have thought that the frame that I just used is my power armor now. Actually, I think my power armor is back at Sanctuary. Let's go see. I think I parked it right off the side of where it's Sanctuary. Now, notice how I moved the icon because now it thinks that's my primary power armor because I got in a different power armor. 10 pints. And my original one is here. There we go. All right. Now it's going to think that this one is my primary power armor. Oh! Sanctuary's getting attacked, too. Oh, I hear some 50 cals going off down there. Here we go. Who's attacking now? Wherever they are, they got murderized.
Guess my good karma's paying off.
This guy don't have any weapons. What are you doing?
You look like someone that needs a drink.
Trade.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Okay.
He's got flamer ammo, but he doesn't have a flamer. That dude needs a gun. Oh, something going on in the back, too. All right, let's see who it was out here.
What just happened?
Who was it? Oh, raiders.
Anything useful?
Wrong place to be raiding. It's one of the most fortified places in the wasteland. Any other raiders decide that they wanted to die today? Over here. See, we can't even sort the loot fast enough before it brings us some more. Now, I like it when it gets... Look at all the people with 50 cals. Look at them all running along there. What's up? Mama Murphy.
I'd like to trade some items.
Look at her. She's rocking the minigun. She's got the goggles. She's got the combat armor.
Murphy's as good as her word, kid.
I know you tell me every single time, girl. All right, over here. Also a good idea to go third person when you're looking for loot. Anybody else down here decided they wanted to die today? Got a little smidge of purified water going over here, just a teeny bit. Just, 3,000. Just a smidge. Over there. There goes Cogsworth. Look at him go. Being our provisioner. And I don't see anybody else that we wiped out over here, though I saw it shooting that way. Sometimes it's hard to find the loot later on. But they were running over this way. Let's see if there's anybody else. Died over here to this kill box. Got this light here, too, if they get too close. Oh, I see somebody out here who wanted to die, who had a death wish today. Yep. Lost her head there. Had zero chance of getting into the vault. Zero chance. And again, they attack from those three sides, as you saw. This side, the Vault 111 bridge, and then the other side as well. And they got annihilated. Again, also got turrets up on the side of the building as well. This is one of the most luxurious places in the wasteland, everybody. It's like a cruise ship worth of food and water and everything they'll ever need. One of the most crazy builds of all time that I've done here. With each person having their own individual room as well up above. Worked out awesome. Okay, so now that we got all that done, kind of feel like we might need another vendor run. Or actually, better idea to unlock some more vendors as well. Might be time to take a trip to Good Neighbor. We have it on the map, but we haven't been there yet. So let's go to Park Street Station. What do we got to take care of over here? Some food and water, maybe a little fatigue. Yeah, let's do that first. All right, we're going to teleport back to Sanctuary again so we can get it. So, you have chosen death. Right, Blocky Blocks. That's what they chose. They chose that. That's the game over, bro. All right, we got to do all the things. We got to do the foods over here. Crispy squirrel bits. I got no purified water on me. Wow. Let's go ahead and grab some out of there. Actually, I could have just grabbed all of this. Another 2,000 in there. More bottle caps. All that loot coming through. And then over here, we can just do this and then reverse engineer how many we want to keep. Close enough. Any radiation, take that off. No more food. That's okay. And then get our 7 hours well rested. Ah, and got a condition right that moment. Sucks. Sucks to keep getting conditions every time you sleep. I wonder if it's because it's outside that I keep getting the conditions over and over again. I don't know. That sucks. All right. We want to go to Good Neighbor. Is there a doctor in Good Neighbor? That's a good question. We'll just go see the doctor here. Since I don't have any antibiotics. Maybe the doctor's got some antibiotics.
You gotta try this. Slot machine, it's the best.
Excuse me.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Barter.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
Let's see what I can spare.
All right, no antibiotics. Bummer.
Not many doctors around these days.
Yep.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Tell me your symptoms.
Cure health.
Got roughed up.
Yep.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering?
Nope.
No.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I mean, see, I removed those conditions there, so I don't have that going the whole time. Though, next time I sleep, it's going to come right back. 10 Pines going to need some help. Let's go back up 10 Pines. There's always some action going on in this game, everybody. Always something. About to be a bunch more action. Whoa. Whoa, I actually took a lot of damage.
We ain't easy picking.
In there. Spawn in the building.
anything you can't haul my way.
Wow, look at that. We might have to go take care of the Mechanist. The Mechanist keeps sending his robots after us again and again and again. All right, we get it. Stuff went down. In the beginning, that's why I didn't use that siren, because it's so annoying. Oh. Yeah, here's some action. Better save. I do so much damage, all I gotta do is hit him once.
Time to earn my pay.
All right, attacking that caravan. You okay, bro?
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
We all been there. We all know what that's like. Come work for me. You'll be rich. You'll be crazy rich. Everybody that comes in contact with me in the wasteland, everybody turns out rich.
The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
Because they are. Everybody. Every last one of them. And again, you can see it highlights it, everybody. This is a really cool mod that highlights the mobs there that I shoot at. If I hit the mob, then it will highlight like that. Or sometimes even if I just shoot at them, it'll highlight it. So you don't have to be guessing where all your mobs are in some of these bushes somewhere, right? It's kind of hard to find them in them bushes. All right, more free loot. I appreciate it. All right, now we're going to try to go to Good Neighbor. Let's go ahead and unlock it. Now, we got main storyline to do. We haven't even brought the Brotherhood in yet, and I'm like level 60. Again, you can get all wrapped up in the settlement stuff, and then all of a sudden realize that, man, you're super OP for most of these areas, or those areas have scaled up massively as well, because it'll scale up as you level up. So keep that in mind. So it always keeps a bit of that challenge there. I think it's right here. Ah, little Ghoulie wants to say hi.
Someone's coming. There's something out there.
Who's there?
What's that? Yeah, that's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Nothing there now.
Definitely some peeps nearby. Kind of felt like I already cleared these guys, but I haven't been to Good Neighbor yet in this playthrough, so... Again, I'm like level 60 and still haven't been to Good Neighbor. We'll get there. Ah, Gunner didn't make it, bro. Didn't make it. Thanks for the loot, though. We'll take that. Again, targeting HUD allows me to see them even if they're faking it. Like they're just laying down, faking like they're dead. Then they jump up and come run after you. If you can counter that, that's how you win. Loungewear there. Rad roach meat. Anything else in there? Alright, keep a weather eye out.
A noise.
Super muties.
Someone there? What? Who's there?
I don't think you're alone.
No, I found you. That's the difference.
Playing tricks on me again. What's that?
Really detect you from really far away. That seems pretty far to be able to detect him over here.
I can hear you.
Yeah, but you're up there.
What was that?
Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, moving on. I want to leave that loot behind. Who are these guys? Gunners are about to get shot right in the face. Boom!
What's that?
That sound! What is it?
Overseer's Guardian for the... Whoop! Overseer's Guardian for the win. More loots.
Noise.
I super looted, but I take everything.
Somebody went to
Makes
a
you
lot of
overburdened
effort
all
to
the
keep
time.
folks outta here.
But that's why I have that perk.
Stupid noises. I hear something.
And they're up there on the top. We'll deal with them later. Got to get the good neighbors so we open up some more vendors. Have some more of our water. Good time to save in case we crash. All right, let's see what happens in good neighbor. If I can circumnavigate this guy.
Well,
Run
well,
past him.
well.
Nope.
It's the detective. Tracking down another wayward husband to his mistress.
Why? Someone stand you up?
You trying that, what do you call it? Evasive language on me? And who are you, huh? Valentine's new dick in training?
Oh, I've never seen this before. This is different dialogue. Oh, cool. Working together.
We're working together, yeah.
Really? Well, you're in luck. I got a special offer on some insurance for partners of the Great Gumshoe here.
I've never seen that before, everybody. 3,000 plus hours. I don't think I've ever brought Nick Valentine straight over here when this guy was here. I could tell him to back off or be sarcastic. Let's be sarcastic.
Unless it's keep dumb assholes away from me insurance. I'm not interested.
Now, don't be like that. I think you're gonna like what I have on offer.
Valentine
you hand over
liked it.
everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
Whoa, time out. Nick Valentine makes a rare visit to town, and you're hassling his friend here with that extortion crap? Good to see you again, Nick.
Hancock?
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. You all right, brother?
Yes.
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
I feel you.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
I've never brought Nick. See, this is the thing about this game, everybody. You can play it through, 13 times like I've done. This is my 13th playthrough, and see new stuff every time. I've never seen that before. I've seen this dialogue, this interaction, but I never had Nick Valentine with me because usually I come over here, good neighbor, before I get Nick Valentine, or way after I've got Nick Valentine and I have somebody else with me as well. And I didn't know that Nick Valentine even knew who Hancock was, and now I know. Look at that, learning new stuff in every playthrough.
Suppose someone should make use of it.
So you can pick up people's corpses too. Toss out the rubbish. Try to throw them over the fence. Did it work? Oh, get back over the other side.
Oh, damn.
Sorry, my bad. Oh, well, it's okay. I put him over there with the trash. Oh! Ah, now I gotta roll back. Now I gotta roll back. I just want to see this again now. Yeah, I gotta roll back because I just accidentally picked that up. All right. See what he says now.
It's the detective. Tracking down another wayward husband to his mistress.
Why? Someone stand you up?
You trying that, what do you call it? Evasive language on me? And who are you, huh? Valentine's new dick in training?
We're working together, yeah.
Really?
Unless
Sarcastic.
it's keep dumb assholes.
Now don't be like that. You hand over everything.
Whoa, time out. Nick Valentine makes a rare visit to town, and you're hassling his friend here with that extortion crap? Good to see you again, Nick.
Hancock?
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor?
Sorry,
friend?
we gotta do the dialogue
Yes,
again,
let
everybody.
him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. You all right, brother?
I'm
Yes,
fine.
Good. Now, don't let good neighbors of...
Uh-huh.
I feel
Yeah. Right.
Good.
Right.
So long as you...
Uh-huh.
you. Okay. Skip the
Not doing
dialogue.
that much good at this point.
Throw them back in the trash. Do not pick up the random can that says steal. Because I just got positive affection with Nick there, and then I picked up the can and I got negative, so I didn't want that. All right, we meet Hancock. Now over here we got guns, guns, guns. What's up, Cleo?
Hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
Well, there you go. What are you?
Who? What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
You're a robot.
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot?
Designation, Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of security-related tasks to the modern man. Runtime conclusion. Why work for the man when you can work for yourself? New designation. KLEO. Cleo. Fully independent small business owner. Robot enough for you, smooth talker? Now what are you buying?
Assaultron?
You're an Assaultron?
That's what my makers called me. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a woman. And I run a store that sells very large guns. So what'll it be?
What's for sale?
So what kind of weapons do you have?
Anything that can kill a man, I sell. Except suicidal depression. That is unfortunately not packageable. Now, are we doing business?
See, it's funny. I don't even remember any of that. But I know I've done it before. I just don't remember. Sure, what you got?
Sure.
A gun for every occasion.
All right. Well, she's got a ton of stuff, including some legendaries here for our little legendary museum that we're going to do later. She's also got the party starter, which is a rocket launcher, and a whole bunch of other goodies. We'll be back for her. We'll be back, Cleo. Oh wait, we'll invest in the keeps later on. All right, we're gonna get out the power armor as well, and they got the fusion core, so nobody runs off with it. Talk to my girl over here.
A new face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Screaming?
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies?
Ghoul.
What's it like, you know, being a ghoul?
Well, it's a lot worse when people always ask you about it all the time. But I guess I can't blame them. On the upside, I look pretty good for being over 220 years old. Now, were you buying anything?
220 years.
Wait, you're 220 years old?
Okay. It's more like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. You stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old?
Yes, I do.
Actually, I do.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war. So let's hear it. Come on. Tell me what the world was like before the war if you're so ancient.
Beautiful and peaceful. Violent, ugly, same as always. You first.
What do you remember?
Oh no, that's cheating. You first.
Same as always.
It was pretty much what we have now, just with less rust.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter and good neighbor.
Your memories?
So, what do you remember about the past?
Oh, sweetie, I was an angry young woman back then. Thought the world was sick and wouldn't give me my due. Then it all ended, and well, I ended in a way, becoming a ghoul. Maybe when you get to be my age, everything starts to look like fate. Anyway, I like your story better, whether or not it's true.
It's the truth. All of it.
You know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there. Well, we should get back to business. What are you picking up?
What's for
What
sale?
kind of things do you sell?
Oh, a bit of everything. Canned beans to chems. I try to take every weird bit of junk the caravans are willing to trade. So chances are you'll find something to your liking here. Ready to take a look?
Yeah, let's do
Let's see what you've got.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
it. Exchanges or death threats. I didn't even remember that she was from before the war. Now, if she's 270, everybody, let's look that up. That means that actually she got turned into a ghoul before the bombs dropped, right? Because we've been in there for 210 years, right? Let's see. How long ago did the bombs fall in Fallout 4? Let's see. So October 23, 2077 was when the bombs fell. And so then October... Yeah, so it's 248 years ago. No, that would be today. What is the year that you come out of the vault in Fallout 4? So I think it was more like 200 years. Fallout 4 takes place in the year 2287, which is 210 years. Yeah, I was right. Hey, look at me. I remember my lore. Look at me go. Let me catch up a little bit on the chat. I'm all into it. How do you get the red vault suit? It's a mod. Yes, I'm playing a modded playthrough. You can go in and change the color of your vault. You can even change the number of it. If you want to check that out, I'll go ahead and throw that Overseer spreadsheet for you in the chat. You can follow that link. And then you can go ahead and look in the tab right here. It is called Ultimate Modded Playthrough right there. And let me look at the name of it. Let's see. Oh, wait, actually, it is part of the Creation Club. Now I remember. Yeah, it's part of the Creation Club. It's right here. Let me zoom in on it and bring it up for all you people on mobile. It's a vault suit customization in the Creative Club in the actual menu of Fallout 4. So you go in Creative Club, vault suit customization, and then you go in and download it. I think it's free. Now I remember it. And you can again change the vault numbers. You can change the colors of it and everything as well. So I really like it because my Vault 45, actually has red jumpsuits for being technicians or techies. Bunch of techies. I totally forgot she was pre-war. So that means that she was a ghoul before the Great War. And actually many years before the Great War. So if she's 270 years old, if we believe her, that means that she was a ghoul 60 years before the war. So a little bit of lore there, everybody. See how we learn things as we go along? I don't remember doing that, but I probably did at some point. Just didn't remember that she was 270 years before. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, the Great War was 2077, and then Fallout 4 begins in 2287, and that's 210 years. Yeah. Yeah. All right, hey, cool. We learned some stuff, didn't we? I love to, dive deep into some Fallout lore here. Now, she's got tons of stuff, everybody. A bunch of weapons and whatnot, but mainly she's got some destroyer pieces here, which reduces damage to humans, And then this one's really nice. It increases your movement speed when you're out of your power armor. Remember, these things don't work when you're in power armor. Your power armor overrides your normal armor when you're in that. But if you do like to play without power armor, that's good. Or if you just run around town or whatever without your power armor or around your things. Oh, she got antibiotics as well. We definitely want to get those. And other than that, we good. All right, Daisy, we'll be back. We'll see you. We'll leave our power armor there. So save. There we go. In case we accidentally run along and pick up another can. See, I just go into automatic loot mode, everybody. All right. I say we go to the Hotel Rexford. Say hi over here. Let's go. We got some places to visit.
Fred,
Unlock
are
some
you
vendors.
going to hang out in the lobby all day again, or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
So crazy. Hey, dude, what's
oh,
up?
Oh, man, someone new. You need some Jet, man? Home-brewed, reasonable prices?
Jet?
What's Jet?
You don't know? It's the best. It just hypercharges everything. Like you got the speed of 10 men in one inhaler.
What other kinds of chems do you have?
Well, you got your medicinal shit, Rad-X and Rad-Away for radiation sickness. Hey, do you think that's why they call it Rad-X? That's far out. Mentats are for the sciencey types, you know, eggheads looking for a boost to solve big problems. Buff outs for the muscle men. Fuck, just try it all is what I say.
All right, barter.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything's been tested personally.
Okay. And he's got a little bit of something, but every one of these, everybody, I can invest in them and bring their caps up. And that's really what I want to do, so that when I trade them a bunch of purified water, I can get their caps and then use those caps. Like right now, I got about 50 grand in just caps. And then I can take that and then buy out and put vendors at every single one of my locations. And that's going to generate me caps at every single location. So I get 500 caps here, and then I have another 500 in another location. There's 1,000, then 2,000, 5,000, 10,000, whatnot. Just from your vendors alone, you could be just earning passive income, which I really love. Just passive income coming in 24/7, which is pretty sweet. All right, Fred. Where's the other guy? There he is.
Hey there. You're new around Good Neighbor, if I'm not mistaken. What do you
What's
think
up,
of the
Rufus?
place?
Why?
Why do you ask?
Just trying to get a feel for you. Ain't exactly the safest neighborhood, so I like to know who's gonna cause trouble and who's gonna end it.
Name's Rufus. I do repairs around here. Keep the robots running, sell a bit of scrap, that sort of thing.
I'm usually here or drinking that swill Charlie slinging at the third rail. Looking for parts? I also might have a job for you if you're interested.
I'll take a look.
I'll take a look.
Let me know if you want to trade.
All right. And he's got it. Wow, he's got a bunch of stuff. He's a general vendor. He got a ton of loot in there. All right, we'll come back for his stuff too. Could have just brought my purified water with me, but oh well. Do it later. Oh, and we got someone special to meet. I just remembered. Upstairs. Let's go see him. My little buddy, my little pal. Where you at, my buddy? I forget where he is. No? No? Look who it is!
What? No, it can't. It's you. From Sanctuary Hills, right?
Vault-Tec?
Are you from Vault-Tec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How? How's that possible?
Cryostasis.
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
More about ghouls.
Are there any other ghouls out there from before?
You mean crazy Kent and nothing bothers me, Daisy? Yeah, there's a couple of us. But no one from the neighborhood. No one from Vault-Tec. He just left me there.
Apologize.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God, I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement, once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
Go to Sanctuary, bro. Come on, I'll take care of you.
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay, I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
Off you go, buddy. Now, here's the thing. You can follow him all the way from here, all the way to Sanctuary, and you will have an epic adventure, everybody. You absolutely will. So he'll go out of Good Neighbor, and then he's going to walk his way all the way up. Now, of course, I could also just go to Sanctuary and fast forward time, and then he'll just appear there. But he's going to go there right now. Now, I just noticed that he's got an outfit as well. And I have a brand new Vault-Tec suit that looks like that I can give to him as well. Which I found randomly when I was out and about. So I might give that to him. We'll see. So he came out of here. He was in this room. Yeah, I forgot he was in that room. I love to see the Vault-Tec rep, everybody. I feel like he got really hosed by Vault-Tec. Again, that's what shows you in life, everybody. You show loyalty to these corporations, and they just screw you over because they just discard you like you're nothing. Yeah, look, he's going out the door. Going out the door. We'll see you at Sanctuary, brother. We'll see you there. It'd be cool to have him as a companion, too. I bet you there's a mod for that, too, everybody. There always is. There's always a mod for that. All right, speaking of, let's just dip over to Sanctuary. Oh, I forgot my power armor. My bad. There we go. Hey, everyone. What's up, Eat Banana Bread? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Thank you. You're welcome, Stan. You're welcome. Let's see. Yeah, 1877 caps now. Twitch Cops coming in and says, hey, Kismet, what are your thoughts on Starfield? My thoughts on Starfield. We'll have to take a moment for that. Starfield. Let me go and just pull it up over here. Let's see. Starfield. Nothing but Starfield. Da 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 da. All right. I played it for 449 hours. And in those hours, it was meh. I paid $300 for the collector's edition. I don't know why when I buy a collector's edition, it's got to be difficult. And I was going to play it on day one, except for Best Buy would not give me my collector's edition because in their system, it said it was the next day and not the day in which it actually did come out. So I had to wait an extra day, which really screwed me over big time. So that was a bad start, but I give it its due, give it a go kind of thing. And I did enjoy the game. I thought that there were some great potential in there, especially the ship building. That was incredibly awesome. Of course, I dominated the game as I always do, and went in and built my different little what are they called, outposts and whatnot. The outpost thing was not very good. Definitely wanted foundations and the ability to build on those foundations. Though again, it had a little spark of something there that could have been turned into something great. The people's expressions were really weird. The lighting was really weird. A bunch of my quests got bugged out and I couldn't finish those quests. And so that when I got to the end of the game, and, you know, it kind of gives you a whole history of what you've done and all that stuff, a lot of that was missing because I couldn't do that part of the content, which is a bummer. A huge bummer. Now, I don't know if they fixed it, but here we are with Starfield. You know, I don't know how many years later now. I can't even remember. I think it's been like 2 years since it came out. Just like Fallout 4, everybody, there's stuff in Fallout 4 from 10 years ago that they haven't fixed. So, are they going to fix stuff in Starfield? Psst, I think they just wait for the modders to fix it all, everybody. I think that's what they do. That's their idea, is they make a game, they push it out, wait for the modders to fix it, and then move on to the next thing. So there you go. Is it busted? Yeah, no, it doesn't actually trigger a command in there, I don't think. That just shows you a video. You can just go see the video for it. So yeah, it was okay. It was kind of mid-tier game. It wasn't bad. I wouldn't call it bad. That was terrible game, but it wasn't like as great as Fallout 4. And the reason why it's not as great as Fallout 4 is because of the replayability of it, whatnot. And they have the New Game Plus, which by the time you get to New Game Plus, if you're playing it through like the regular way, you've kind of like gotten to a point where you're like, I'll go play something else, right? You're at that point where it's kind of like, I'll play something else. I'd rather go play right now some Indiana Jones. That's what I'd rather play than Starfield. But it does have a fun shipbuilding system, which I really like, which they actually added something like that to No Man's Sky. So if you're going to say, hey, Kismet, would you play Starfield or No Man's Sky? I would play No Man's Sky. I did like a lot of the characters in Starfield. I especially hit me hard when some of my characters got owned and they actually die. Sorry, spoiler just a little bit. I'm not going to tell you who dies, but again, it's based on your choices, actually, who dies. But I was like, no, not my brother, not my bro. And remember, if you want to watch me play Starfield, by the way, it's all up on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/KismetBP. B like Bravo, P like Papa at the end. And again, all one word. You can watch me play Starfield from day one, watch me play it all the way through, and of course, dominate, making millions and millions of dollars and buying myself big mansions and big houses and giant ships and all that kind of stuff and whatnot. I never played the expansion when it came out, and I'm a big fan of Bethesda games. But I always tell it to you straight, everybody. I don't sugarcoat stuff. I don't mislead people. I don't just say, oh, well, hey, this game company is, whatever, sponsoring my channel, and I'm just going to tell you how great it is all the time. I feel like that's the worst thing that you can do is not say what you truly think of the game, right? I'm never that way. If I don't like the game, I just don't play it. I would have never played it at all, but I obviously liked it enough to play it almost 500 hours. It was 450 hours, roughly, rounded up. That's 450 hours. That's a lot of hours out of it. Now, is it worth $300? I don't know. Pretty close, I guess. I guess I could give it to it. I did get a cool watch out of it and a cool little case thing and all that stuff. And I did get to play it a little earlier than some peeps, because they didn't even get theirs for like a week later. And they had it at Best Buy, by the way. I went over there and or I called them and I said, hey, I want my Starfield because it comes out, later in the week, and then you got it wrong in your system. I need to come pick it up. And it's not like I was buying like a $20 game, everybody. It's a $300 collector's edition, and that's a lot for me because I don't have that much money. So that was a big thing because I thought, I'm going to go all in like I usually do on these games and waste my money. And so I went over there and I called the CEO. I actually found the name of the CEO on, I don't want to tell you, otherwise you'd be calling CEOs, on a certain place. And I found the email address. I also found the phone number and all that stuff. And I emailed in there, and then they put me over to their corporate support. And then they said, oh, well, we're going to work on it, and we're going to transfer you to this guy. And then the guy that was trying to take care of it took that day off because he got Starfield sickness. Oh, I think I'm going to be sick this week because Starfield's coming out. You know how it goes, you gamers. You know what I'm talking about. And then so I got this other idiot who's like, well, hold on. I'll get back to you like 2 days after it comes out. I'm like, dude, you're not understanding. I need it for the launch of the game. I am like sponsored by Bethesda and all that other stuff. And I bought a machine specifically to play this game. And whatnot. That's why I bought my machine I have now, because my other machine was not up to snuff. And then he said, oh, I'll get back to you later. I said, why don't you just call him on the phone now? And then let me have my Starfield, or just ask the CEO if I can have my Starfield. I mean, it's not that hard. Come on. People are going to be playing it on the same as me. And they literally just dropped the ball after that. So I was like, all right, whatever. I hate dealing with corporate bureaucracy because they're always just, they got the biggest idiots at the top, everybody. You think that the people who are running these big corporations are some of the smartest people in the world? They're really not. They're really not, everybody. They're the average Joe, or sometimes below the average Joe. That's what's really scary. They think they're smart, but they aren't. Because they keep making the same dumb mistakes that they've made, and then they keep making the same dumb mistakes that other companies keep making, right? They piss off their communities, they do dumb stuff, they try to do shady stuff, and all of that kind of things. And so yeah, I even the CEO of Best Buy could not get me my Starfield. And again, that just left a kind of a sour taste. That's why I don't ever buy anything at Best Buy. But that whole place is a train wreck. An absolute train wreck over there, unless you're in the store. If you're in the store and you say, I want that thing, and you take that thing, and then you're out of there, then maybe. But other than that, I don't. Again, when you get screwed over like that, you're just like, you know what, I'm not going to use that company anymore. And that's how you really tell them with this stuff, everybody. Your dollar bills. That's how you tell them. You say, oh, okay, that's how you're going to treat me? You couldn't solve my problem? Well, screw you. I'm not going to go over there and just have more problems in the same place. You have the ultimate power, everybody, and that is your money. Now, if they're not up to snuff, if the game isn't what you like or whatever, don't spend your money on it. That's how you tell them. Simple as that. And you can actually, if enough people get together and say, you know what? Oh, okay, you screw us over? Psh, we're not spending our money then. That'll turn that corporation around like that. Because otherwise, if they're not getting your money, they go out of business, right? Because they got overhead, they got buildings, they got people they got hired. And if they can't pay for those people, right out of business they go. Absolutely. What did they say when they told you their date was wrong? They said it was in the computer under this date, and that they'd have to change it to let me have it. And I'm like, just overwrite it. You're the CEO of the company. Just overwrite it. It's obvious. It says right here on their website that this is the day that it comes out. And everybody else has got theirs because they got the digital version, right? The digital version, you download it, you're good. But the physical version, I could not get. It is, see the lunacy that is the world, everybody. Why is this a thing? Why is it so stupid? Why is it so dumb? Why do I got to jump through 50 hoops to get something I paid $300 for, which I'm like the high tier of a gamer who's going to drop $300 on something? But they don't want the people who are spending $300 to let the people who are spending $30 get their game, and the people spending $300, they got to wait till the next day. And again, this is like my job, everybody. So obviously I want to play it on day one because that's where it's at. And then also you avoid spoilers and things like that. But no. But yeah, that's just the bureaucracy and its stupidity, everybody. That's how it goes. Again, remember, I don't create these problems. I just try to solve them. And I made it really obvious. Like, just call them up and say, look, dude, it's obvious that this is coming out this night. Just give the dude his Starfield already. And I have a funny video on it too, everybody. You want to go see that short. Probably one of my most watched shorts up there too. The stupidity of Best Buy. Remember, it's not my fault, everybody. I spent money, big money, on that game, and then they did the dumb thing. And they made the bureaucracy make it so the customer gets screwed. So there you go. How many hours in Hogwarts Legacy? Good question. Let's go look. Sorry, we're getting distracted, Chad, but don't worry, we'll get back to it. Hogwarts Legacy right here, 213 hours. Now, you're like, well, Kismet, that's a lot more than Starfield, or a lot less than Starfield, like half the amount in Starfield, but I played this through twice. And this game is not as long as Starfield, and it doesn't have multiple like factions and that kind of stuff. It has some factions and whatnot. But I played it through and I 100%ed the game in the hardest mode. That's saying something, everybody. That's really saying something. This is one of the greatest games of all time, everybody. Absolutely is. Incredibly fantastically done. The detail of the game is amazing. I'm not even a huge Harry Potter fan, everybody. Not like I know all the characters and all the stuff. But it was so incredibly fun because there was so much stuff to do. The absolute loading time in the game was phenomenal, everybody. You go in this giant castle, you're wandering around doing all these puzzles and having all this great time and learning all these magic spells and stuff. And then you go outside and you're on your little broom and that door opens up and boom, you're just gone. Like 3-second load time, man. Boom. And now you're on this ginormous open world where you're flying around, having a great old time, looking for all sorts of pages and things. I really had a great time. And it was tough. It was tough playing it in the hardest mode, too. Sometimes I get down to no potions, man. I have no potions, and I'm just trying not to die. And I've done it a few times. It was pretty awesome. But yeah, so only about 200 in Hogwarts Legacy, but I had the greatest time in there. That was a really great game. That one I highly recommend, everybody. Absolutely, 100%. 100% recommend that. Now, again, if you like space games, I would give it a shot in Starfield. Probably get it for cheap right now. How much is Starfield in the store right now? Let's see, 80% off. Oh, that's Hogwarts Legacy. Wow, holy mackerel. Is that the actual version of Hogwarts Legacy? Wow. Okay, $12 in Hogwarts Legacy, everybody. For $12, you're stealing it from them. For $12, that's a good deal. Holy mackerel. It's off October 6th. Run over there and grab that, everybody. I don't get nothing if you run over to Steam and get it, everybody. I'm not sponsored by them, and I have no affiliate links for anything. It's just so you can get it for cheap. And it's a really fantastic game. Highly recommend Hogwarts Legacy. We should go see how much Starfield is. Hold on. Let's go in the store again. Starfield. Nothing but Starfield. What is it? 40% off, so you get it for $40. That's $260 less than I paid. Still feel like it's a little much, but $40, not too bad. And you can see it's mixed with 82,000 reviews. Hogwarts Legacy. Let's see what Hogwarts Legacy is at right now. Very positive with 131,000 views. That's 100% true right there. Very positive. Again, 131,000 views or reviews is a lot. And just recently, 2,815 views. See, a great game lasts forever. A crappy game remains crappy forever. Very, very true. See, when you make a great game, one that's like industry defining like this one, it is really phenomenal. Again, you can also collect a bunch of pets. You can put in all your animals and feed them and brush them and all sorts of stuff. Great storyline as well. I really enjoyed the storyline and all of that. Just all around great game, everybody. Again, I don't want game companies to fail. I want them to succeed. I want them to go ahead and make great games. See, some people are like to watch the world burn, everybody. That ain't me. I don't want them to come out with a bad game. But I am going to tell it to them straight. That's for sure. Yeah, I saw that Quidditch game a while ago. But it should be in the Quidditch thing should have been in Hogwarts Legacy and not in some other game. I feel like that was a failure. The one I want to see right now, everybody, is this one right here. Hold on, let me pull it back over here. Is the new Astroneer Star Seeker right here, which is a brand new game from the people who make Astroneer. That's a good one. What is with the sneezing today? But yeah, coming up on October 7th at 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. Pacific time, which is 10, 11, 12, 13 or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, so yeah, they're going to go in and talk about Starseeker. 100% playing this game, everybody. 100%. There's absolutely no doubt. The original Astroneer is a phenomenal game. All the DLC they came out with, super, super fun. I even 100%ed all those the DLC, which is pretty awesome. And then they have some stuff also coming for Astroneer, which is the Mega Update with a bunch of Mega items that you can put down as well. So looking forward to playing all of that. And so we might just be checking that out when that comes out as well. Or we will be 100% playing that when that comes out. Let me make that clear. 100% playing that. And again, they came out with some new stuff for 76 as well. Not playing any more Throne and Liberty as well. What else we got up here? Warframe updates. V Rising. Arc Aquatica. Oh, yeah. That's the underwater stuff for Arc. That's cool. We were playing this Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, everybody. That was really fun. And again, it looks at your inventory, by the way, and tells you what news on the games that you actually have, which I really like. Medieval Destiny, or Dynasty, also a very fun game. Dyson Sphere Program just went by there. Where was it? Right here. We played that one. We played this. See, these are all the games that we've actually played, and these are all the updates. I do want to get back to this Genesis. We had lots of fun as a team on that. We played that all the way to the end. What do we got here? Yeah, I don't... Again, I'm not really that interested in Throne and Liberty anymore. I feel like they just, you know, jumped the shark on that sucker. All right, we got sidetracked, but I hope you guys enjoyed that little bit of overview of Starfield and that other stuff. So there you go. So yeah, they basically told me too bad, too sad, that kind of thing. That kind of thing. Icarus, let's see how much time I have in Icarus. Let's see. I don't think that much. I think we just kind of learned to play it, and I played the beta. I don't think I've actually played the release version yet. I'm kind of waiting for it to really get a bunch of updates first before I get it going. And there's been a ton of updates to it since I last played it. I last played it in, right here. I can just pull it over here. You guys can look at it. Last played it September 25th of 2021. So 4 years ago. Man, the time really goes by, doesn't it? Holy mackerel. It doesn't feel like 4 years ago. And I played it for about 20 hours. And then the actual Icarus itself, I have not played. So there we go. So eventually, we will get into it. But again, I kind of let that stuff get developed when I'm playing early access or I get into betas of stuff. Very rarely do I do betas. If I get in a beta, that means I'm really interested in that game as well. So, yeah, maybe at some point. But not right now. I'm busy playing some Fallout 4 right now. We got some big playthroughs here. We're doing some mega playthroughs of a whole bunch of games, including Fallout 4. So let's get back to it. All right, so we've been organizing. Wow, more water coming out of there? Holy mackerel. All right, let's get some more water here. Get some bottle caps while we're at it. Man, we are just rolling in the dollar bills, everybody. Just nuts. Yeah, we're going to have $1 million worth of purified water. Faster than I can actually sell it to the vendors. That's crazy. Oh, that's why we came back here, is to get some of that. I forgot my power armor. What were we going to do? We were going to come back here, use my power armor to jump down and do something, which I've totally forgotten what it was now because I got sidetracked. Such is life. And I was going to go back for my power armor because I needed my power armor to jump down. But why did I need to jump down? I remember the part about getting the power armor. Why did I need to jump down now? I totally don't remember. I don't remember. Sidetracked. All right, back to Good Neighbor, though. So I get my power armor back anyway. Because we got some other places to check out and see if we can get it going on as well. Yeah, I know it's full release, Unforgiven. Obviously, I have both versions, the beta version and the full release version as well. All right. Oh, hold on.
Didn't I see you on a date with Morowski the other day?
Huh, he wishes.
All right. We're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock!
Now, what out there in our big friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their synths.
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. but stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good neighbor!
And who's in charge of good neighbor?
Hancock! Of the people, for the people!
All right. Such a great moment in the game, too, everybody. Let's save. Love that moment. All right, I was just coming back from my power armor.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, she was saying something. What up, girl? Let me get my power armor. Okay, now we got some other places to be. I gotta remember where it's at. I think it's right here. Gotta run up the way. Do you want to just walk out? Yeah, we'll just walk out. Walk down the road. More food. Need some hub flour. Now I feel ill. Insomnia. Of course it is. We want to fix our things first? Nah, screw it. We're out of here. It was on sale for $7. Wow, that was a good deal.
Who's there?
What the heck? Relax, people. Relax. Angry puppies. Trying to come kill me. Get them all.
There's something out there. Anyone you walk away from.
The old corner bookstore.
Hey, I think someone's out there.
You think? Especially if somebody shoots you right in the back. That's what you get for being a Raider psycho. Yeah, go ahead.
Open fire!
Someone's coming.
Whoa! That dude's head exploded. You see that dude's head explode and you still come running at me? You're not that smart.
Coast looks clear.
There's still some people around. Hey, Market Mall. Hey, Market, put this loot in my pocket.
Gonna run out of batteries sooner or later.
This doesn't have to be the day you die. That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
All right. Sprinter's combat armor right leg. Yeah, increases wearer's movement speed. Thank you. Now, of course, when you're playing in the survival mode, you're going to have a chance of getting more legendaries, which means it's going to be harder, but also more sweet loot from wiping these legendaries out. Yeah, sturdy metal cut chest piece there.
Ain't personal.
Who's shooting at me? You think that's a good idea? Really?
I don't think we're alone.
Oh, man, he couldn't see. I shot him in the face, and then he couldn't see, and then he started freaking out. Well, don't shoot at me. I don't know what to tell you. I'm an equal opportunity, everybody. They don't shoot at me, I don't shoot back. But the second I see raiders, I just know they're going to shoot at me. Whoop. Something blew up. I see raiders, you just know they're going to shoot at you. Same thing with gunners. They don't negotiate. They're just like, oh, person there, shoot him. That's their own fault. They had just let me be. I would have just
Building
walked
a
on
collection
by.
or something?
Always. Got over here. This guy. Sturdy armor there. Cleaning up the wasteland of the trash, everybody. In the terms of these raiders right here. Mentats, alright. Super looting our way across it. Blow up some stuff. You're flipping around in there. That's dangerous. You get too close to that and it'll kill you. Not just from the explosion, but from the glitching out. Like that. Okay. I always tell where I've been, everybody. Things got blown up. Oh, we got to go to the Cabot House, too. We'll go ahead and... did I talk to that guy to go to the Cabot House? Do we actually have the quest for that? I think we do. Cambridge Police Station. Talk to Ellie. Find the way into Fort Hagen. In the Earl Sterling's house. Freedom Trail. Talk to Jack. Yeah, Jack Cabot right there. Alright, well, might as well dip by the Cabot House while we're at it. What we got over here? Mr. Handy just chilling out. I looked at it to see if it was a aggro. Private property, no trespassing.
Hello there.
What's up?
Good day to you. Sir?
Not saying anything. Dipping out. Let's go for the headshot. Oh, no. Two shots, two bullets, two headshots. He had a board. The other guy looks like he has a pipe rifle. Yep. Okay, so we got the Cabot House unlocked. We're heading to that big white spike right there to unlock some more vendors. Massively overburdened. There's a Mirelurk over there. See, cool, this is the cool thing about the targeting header, but I can see that Mirelurk way over there. I can see people trying to sneak up on me usually, unless they're behind me. Come on, Nick, quit screwing around. All right. Gates are open right now. See if she has any special interaction with Nick being there. I get out of my power armor too, so I don't freak him out.
Bunker Hill. What it lacks in personality, it makes up for in greed. No wonder it's such a success.
All right, I don't remember that line
You there.
either. But...
Caravan or raider?
Just me.
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Okay. Thank you, girl.
Somebody went to a lot of effort to keep folks out of here.
Look at this guy.
Hey there.
Hey. What's up?
There always seems to be a guy who looks just
Hell
like
of a
that
view
guy.
from this thing.
Always seems to be that guy around watching us. Wonder what that's all about. Knowingly smiling. All right, let's go up to the top. We got to go to the top of the spire here to get started. Again, we're trying to unlock as many vendors as we can so we can keep building up our empire of loot. Then I'm really, wait till I get all these vendors unlocked, everybody. I'm really going to dazzle you. Gonna dazzle you, show you all my gamer secrets here. Let's keep going. Kind of hard to do while overburdened, but we're gonna make it. There we go. Careful when you're grabbing stuff. Oh, there's a book up here. Love or Live and Love.
Perfect.
You've collected an issue of Live and Love. Permanently gain 25% XP from persuading men. All right. Let's add that to our list of magazines that we've found. Over here. Our base components are getting in our way here. Move that down. There we go. This is Live and Love. Oh man, where did we get that surgical journal from? It was some medical place. I'll have to look that up. I forgot where that's from. But gain plus 25 XP. Persuading men. Okay, and this is at Bunker Hill. Bunker Hill Tower at top. All right, there we go. Writing it down on my spreadsheet off to the side there, everybody. Okay, now we want to go back to dish and... Nope, not that. Return. Take that. Get that 308. Don't grab those or it'll be stealing. And then take a look at our view here. Glowing sea way out there. Diamond City over there, I believe. Is Diamond City that way? Way we're looking? Yep, Diamond City. Huh. Glowing way down here. Yeah, that's where we're going to go eventually. The glowing sea. Everything points to the glowing sea eventually. Pretty awesome view. I forgot that book was even up there, everybody. Just decided to go up there. Excuse me, Nick, if you don't mind. I'm trying to, you know, go down the stairs. You know, it's like a one-person ramp here. Down we go. My power armor, I could just jump off the side. Yeah, look at this little spot. All right, let's go talk to some peeps. Again, this game also has way better dialogue and individual characters and whatnot. I really like this, really, because again, everyone has like their own unique story, which I really like, and you know, kind of goes into the total story of the entire game, but also has a lot of little side stories, and just even some of the world building itself has its own like side stories and things like that that are really good. Again, like you'll just be going around and you'll be like, see a teddy bear with you know, different outfit on, which gives you a little bit of story of what's going on with that thing, right? I dig it. All right, we got no vendors here. Now, the roving vendors will also end up right here. So, what we can do is just go ahead and sit.
You can
not
probably
right
put the gun away. I think we're safe here.
All right, no worries. So we'll forward to about 6 hours, to about 8 a.m. And then we'll see if our vendors show up. Aha, there she is. What up, Daisy? Or Deb, whatever her name is.
Load a little heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need, and sell everything you do.
This your store?
Yeah, you got it. Caravans come through here. I buy whatever they don't want, fix it up, and sell the good stuff to the next caravan. But hey, no reason I can't sell to a drifter like you. Caps are caps.
I'm the richest person you're going to meet. Bunker Hill?
What's your opinion of Bunker Hill?
Well, it's nice enough. Grew up with the caravans, so I feel right at home here. Don't like how we have to pay raiders protection money, but that's the cost of doing business in the middle of everywhere. Speaking of which, I got a lot of useful supplies here that need a home. Look at them, so lonely.
I forgot you did that. Protection money.
You give raiders protection money?
Yep. Surprised Mayor Kessler managed to pull that off, but she's convinced him that Bunker Hill is worth more alive than dead. I hate that we don't stand up to him, but what can we do? We're caravan folk, not an army.
Anything new?
Anything new in the store?
Same old, same old. Take a look for yourself.
Okay, so I don't even remember that part either, that they're paying protection money. All right, barter.
I'll take a look, sure.
You'll find something you like. Everyone does. I'm
gonna find all of it. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna buy every single thing she's got. Now again, she's got Black Ops chess piece here, +1 strength and endurance, as well as another movement speed one, which is pretty awesome. Again, that's combat armor there too, so pretty decent stuff. Destroyer's left arm, which is also combat armor. Some good stuff. Might even be better than the stuff I have on right now. You never know. Wastelander's Friend, which is a unique weapon. Good for your museum or for day-to-day pew pew pew. We won't go back and buy all that stuff. All right, we got any other vendors over here? What's up, girl? Give me a little side eye there. What up?
Hi. Can't believe Kessler keeps this town together. Between the caravan bosses and the raiders, yeesh.
Yeah. Why does Kessler give me a quest to go take out these raiders? Where's that Kessler girl go? Oh, look at his back's coming through the wall there. Perfect opportunity to stab him right in the back. Right over there. Let's talk to this lady. What's up, lady?
Huh. Haven't seen you before. If you need a
Pardon
doctor,
me,
let's get you
I'm sorry
examined.
to bother you, but remember me?
Not to my... Wait, you're that thing that pulled me out of that raider camp. Goodness, you still doing that?
Yeah, still at it. Well, I just wanted to say hi, make sure you're doing all right. You take care now.
Huh. Nick pulled her out of a raider thing. All right. Had no idea.
What the hell is that thing doing here?
That what your parents used to say to you?
Oh, Nick dropping some moves right there.
You better let me have a look at you. Not many doctors out there on the road.
You look rough, lady. You need a doctor yourself.
I need some supplies, doctor.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
What she got? Oh, she got shipment of acid and glass. Okay. Okay. We'll be back. Let's see what you got. What's this girl? Where'd this girl go? It was over here. This one.
Not now, Chief.
You ever see one of our caravans on the road? It's a dice with death every time.
True. 100% true. All right. There was a lady back here he was talking to. Bunch of stuff there. I don't know where this Kessler lady went. Oh, she's just working a thing.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there. Kay can patch you up if you're hurt. Best doc and vet around. Got a lot of junk to offload? Deb buys all the loose ends around here. Fixes it up later. The way station sells rooms, drink, and food, if you need it. Every caravan and more than a few raider outfits make money off this place. So don't go causing trouble. You get me? Look, I love chatting as much as the next girl, but I got a town to run here.
Hey there.
Look, I love chatting as much as the next girl, but I got a town to run here.
Oh, wow. She got a lot of dialogue. I'll give her some credit. This guy should be on the other side of the wall.
Railroad with all this shit.
Hey, you. Talk some sense into my numbskull son. Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
Nah, I don't want to talk to him. What's the railroad?
What's the railroad?
The freedom fighters, willing to risk their lives for synths. And that means they fight the Institute. Only ones that do.
What? You think that's noble or some bullshit? That just makes them idiots. No son of mine is going to throw his life away with those lunatics.
What are synths?
And what are synths?
Synthetic people made by the Institute. Look so human you can't tell them from us.
They're monsters is what they really are.
And how do you know that? Have you ever met one? If you can't tell who's a synth or not, they can't be all that bad.
Should help others.
It's always good to help people.
I have no problem helping people. Since, though?
All I do here is help crusty old caravan hands, no offense, go blind off rot gut. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute. And why not save synths?
Might as well go off and join the Death Claw Preservation Society.
What did the Institute do?
What did the Institute do to you?
Ah, Gary. He is, well, was one of Cricket's hired guns. He hits the road, and comes back to find his wife missing.
Yeah, so the Institute kidnaps people. I'm not saying I like it, but the world's a dangerous place. It's not your job to save it. And dealing with the railroad, the Institute. Might as well put a bullet in your own damned skull. It'll just save you time.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Want service.
I wouldn't mind getting some service here.
Where are my manners? If you want a drink, talk to me. Need a bed? Well, hit up Numbskull over there.
I should change his name to Numbskull under there now. That'd be funny.
Booze and grub, right here.
Your place?
You own this place?
Technically, everything is owned by all the caravan companies that come through here. We pool the money together and split it up. But as far as serving drinks goes, this bar is all mine.
Which caravans come through here?
Pretty much all of them. All the ones I know about, anyway. Takes a certain kind of person to brave the Commonwealth trade routes. Don't know what started first, the Bunker Hill settlement or the caravans. But they're practically one and the same nowadays. Either way, folks need drinks, so I opened up this bar here. Lots of alcohol on tap for you.
What's your opinion of Bunker Hill?
Honestly, kind of amazed we've lasted this long. We're always one broken deal away from complete disaster. But something keeps this place in one piece. Maybe the old spirits are looking out for us, huh? Hey, let's get some liquor in you before you start asking about God knows what next.
There you go. Barter.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
Here's what I got. All right, cool. Something about my Pip-Boy keeps coming up. Did I level up? Oh, I did level up. All right. Hey, more perks. I like more perks here. Let's go. And I cannot lie. 61 is, we got that set for going here. By the way, for those just tuning in, haven't seen it before, I do have a perk list here that I pre-picked before I even started playing this playthrough, and put them all in order. That's how many times I've played this game, everybody. A lot. So we're going to go ahead and put it here, because this is normally how I play, and I try to play a little bit different each time, but I do like to pre-think out my perks because I find that fun. And there we go, level 5. We're going to be doing double damage with our heavy guns. And now we're going to really have some fun. We're going to go into the luck line and really push our way. See, I don't have that much luck right now, just 1. But at this point, when I get in the... I'm at 61 right now. Let me move back over. It's level 61. Then I just start pushing down in the luck line, so I'm like critical banking my criticals and all of that stuff. I find at the beginning of the game, I'm spending a lot of time basically doing building and settlements and all that stuff. And then later on, we start getting into more trouble, so we got to boost our damage and criticals and VATs and all that other fun stuff. And by the way, I might try to play a complete playthrough, which means that you try to get every single perk in the game, which is not easy because you got to get really super high level for that. Very, very high level. Okay, so now we got the Bunker Hill peeps over here. I wonder what you talk to what this guy says if you haven't done the railroad yet.
I'm Stockton. You've heard of Old Man Stockton, yes?
Old Man Stockton.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
Old Man Stockton.
You ever buy anything from Good Neighbor or Diamond City?
Almost ready to
Odds
do
are
another
it's been
circuit.
delivered by my
Only
men.
lost 2 men on the last one.
Stockton.
If you ever find yourself needing to buy or sell something, especially in bulk, talk to one of my employees in the market.
Old Man Stockton.
You look thirsty. Enjoy an iced cold Nuka-Cola on me, friend.
Oh, he just gave me a free Nuka-Cola. Sweet.
Old Man Stockton.
I hope you find your visit here profitable.
Old Man Stockton.
I hope you find your visit here profitable.
All right, we ran out. You know that I'm richer than Old Man Stockton right now? I don't think he's got 1 million caps laying around in just some storage thing back at his place. Okay, now, if you don't see this vendor here, a great little trick is to just sit on this little stool here. Like this. Or if you don't see Deb there, and just kind of forward time and see if another vendor shows up. No, might have to go till tomorrow. All right, let's go 24 hours and see if we have one show up tomorrow. I actually like the wait function in Fallout 4 more than I like it in Starfield. The one in Starfield takes forever for some reason. Why is it so dang slow? I don't understand why it's so slow in that game. They really didn't do that well. Uh-oh, Oberlin Station needs my help. All right, we got to go help out. Oh, man, that's going to be awesome, though. Oberlin Station is geared to the gills. All right, we didn't have another caravan show up, and we got a job to do. Let's go. Oh, actually, I could have talked to that doctor to remove some of my conditions. Come back and talk to that girl in a moment. Look at all these conditions we got. We got some serious problems with our AP over here. We'll talk to this doc.
Hey again. Working on a slogan for this surgery. I'm thinking, the doctor is in, pain is out. That might be false advertising. Let's just talk shop.
All right, cure me.
Yeah. See what's...
Now.
Cure health.
I'm pretty beat up. Sure.
She seems rough, bro. She seems rough.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Nah, I'm good.
No other complaints.
Off you go, then.
All right, we took care of that business. And again, we got to go Oberlin Station. Some stuff's about to go down here, everybody. It's about to go down. Here we go. Get ready. Gonna be some epic action. I feel sorry for whoever is attacking this.
This time.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
They just got annihilated in 2 seconds. Again, look at all the turrets up on the side here. Up here, we got the kill box. We got kill box on that side. Definitely something blew up down here. So fatigued and overburdened, can barely move around. All this loot. Oh, there's a big old bot over here. Look at that one. Tank bot with a sentry head there. Got annihilated. Again, this is the new public occurrences brought to you by the Wasteland Tycoon. Yeah, some food and water would be good. I don't have any on me. We'll get it going here in a bit. Num Num Cookie. I don't think it actually, did it finish? Well, actually, we just look on the map and still see if it says we have a thing. Oh yeah, no it did. I didn't see it pop up. Alright, took care of business. We'll have to go back to Bunker Hill for our power armor in a minute. Let's go ahead and take care of some of these conditions. Actually, let's go to Sanctuary. Or Spectacle Island, I mean. Spectacle Island, try to take care of some of these conditions as well. Man, time flying by again, everybody. Holy mackerel. Time flying by. Okay. So, we're going to do some food first. We'll start on that. What we got to roast? Some more bloatfly. We got a lot of grilled rad roach and ragstag. Oh my gosh, look how much ragstag we have. We're going to have a lot of carry weight. Alright, good enough. One of the cool things about crafting it out of the workbench and you have all your raw materials in the workbench is that the finished goods go into your inventory. So you got all your baked bloatfly and rad roach and all that stuff ends up actually in my inventory. And then we're going to go ahead and, oh, there we go. Properly fed, and we'll just have another one too. All right, we need some purified water, which I think we left in here, some of it. Purified water. And again, we're just expanding our influence now, expanding our vendors and whatnot. Right over here, we'll get, let's get about 40 of them because we're going to drink a bunch of them right now. There we go. And what do we got on us here? We have a bunch of apparel and weapons and stuff. Yeah, we'll sort all that stuff out here in a bit. Probably just leave the sleeping one for when we get back to Sanctuary. We got to sort all this stuff. So we're going to put it in the sorter and let the sorter do its job. That's why it's there. So I don't have to manually go through and scrap all these. I can't tell you how many I've done in... completed. It worked. Okay. Let's see. I can't tell you how many weapons I've scrapped in Fallout 76, everybody. It was a massive amount. More purified water there. Nice. Look at that water. 50,000 purified water now. Adding another couple thousand there. So let's call it 53,000. How much would that be? Where did I put that? Mod order here. 53,000. Oh, 53,000 is worth 884,000 caps. So almost over 750,000 caps right there in that storage right there. Totally legit. You can do it even in the vanilla version, everybody. It's not like you need special mods to do it. You just go in there and make yourself a bunch of purified water and watch them dollar bills be coming in. Easy mode. All right, what else are we doing? We want to go ahead and put our ammo away. We have a bunch of that. Not mods, ammo. There we go. We're doing our fusion cores. Need more fusion cores. So over here, we're going to have it 69 fusion cores in there. Nice 100% fusion cores there. And then these other fusion cores we're going to take over here to scrap. We're just going to put it in here directly. Have it break those down. Those older ones. Okay, also we want to go ahead and drop in all of this stuff into the workbench so it'll automatically sort and scrap all this stuff for us. Anything in here you want to deal with? Heavy leather. Wandered loungewear. Regular combat. Regular thing. Leather chest pieces. On the right leg. Greater chest pieces. It's legendary. Looking for like the sturdy and heavy stuff. We got some sturdy combat armor there. We'll keep that. Sturdy metal piece. And welding goggles, sunglasses. All right, this is for our like museum over there that we are putting together little by little. Anything else? Miscellaneous. Bunch of junk we want to put in there, so it'll break that down. I think we're all good. All good. All right, now let's go ahead and solve this problem of our fatigue that we constantly have. And again, this is what happens in the survival mode. Now, most of the time in the survival mode, you're walking around everywhere, so time's not going by as fast as it is here. See, look at that. Every time I sleep, I have a tendency to get that. Again, I wonder if it's because I'm outside. To test that theory. I'm gonna have to test it. But again, that's how come I run out of things. Did we get chemists yet? I feel like we did. Did we get chemists? We sure did. Oh, okay. Hold on. We could go to our chem station over here and see if we've got antibiotics yet. Healing. Oh, we do. And we have a bunch of stuff. Yeah, glowing fungus is what we need. Okay, well, no worries. Because we can go back here to Echo Island, where we probably have a ton of glowing fungus sitting there, because all the glowing fungus is an item from over here that we moved over here. We got a chem station over here. Let's see. Get that going on. Okay, my glowing fungus is not over here. Must have used it all up. Where would it be if it was going to be anywhere? That's a good question. But at least it gives me some antibiotics, so I can go and use that. Have some more water. I used up all the purified water already. That was like 40 purified water. Not that I don't have thousands and thousands of it, but good to have some extra over here in case I need some. You want to start putting it around in different places. Same thing with your food. Grilled ragstag and purified water. There we go. Got all of our stuff up. Do we have a contamination arch? Might want to throw one of those down. There we go. Save. Okay, we took care of business there. Now we got to go some other places too. But we're going to go back to Bunker Hill here real quick. Grab our power armor. Let's get it going on. Really much more enjoyable when the load speeds are faster.
Something awful precious.
All right, girl,
Hi,
what you got to say?
I'm Meg. You new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows a place like me.
Tour?
What's in the tour?
All sorts of things. Get a jump on the other traders. Come on, it's just 10 caps.
All right, let's go.
Sure, I'll take the tour.
Caps up front. Thank you. The market's in the back, bar's in the corner, and the outhouse is over the wall. Bye.
Got
Hell of a
gypped.
view from this thing.
Well, hello.
I might be a doctor one day. Or maybe a sharpshooter. Best not to talk to the raiders. They can get rough. Mom runs the surgery, so you better be nice to me.
Oh, her mom is a surgery
pal.
person.
Best not to talk to the raiders. They can get rough. Mom runs the surgery, so you better be nice to me.
Oh,
Can't
so
believe
this
Kessler
is her
keeps
mom
us
over
down
here.
together. Between the caravan bosses and the raiders.
Yeah, so Kay
let me
is
take a
her
look.
mom. I totally forgot.
I'm telling you.
What's up?
Caravans ain't exactly the get-to-know-you type. Less heartache that way.
Yeah, I guess so.
Folks out of Nuka-Cola bottles, put together landmines from lunchboxes.
Almost ready to do another circuit.
Even made armor out of
Only
paper
lost 2 men on the last one.
Would you look at this sorry sack
You can't
of
make
skin?
armor out
You're
of
kidding.
paper clips.
Nick?
Well, no,
How
you
has no one
can't,
put a
but
bullet
you
in
sure as
you
hell can
yet?
stitch together metal plates
Oh,
with
you
them.
need to come by.
Why is right.
Everyone will be so happy to see you.
You know, I'm a bit busy, but
Mark,
next
it's the
free
white
moment
building
I've
with all
got,
the
it's
fancy
yours.
columns.
Send everyone my
Always
best.
someone doing trading there.
Yeah, of course. Take care of yourself, Nikki.
One of the things about Fallout buddy, is that overlapping audio. I absolutely hate that. I saw that interaction between Nick and that guy, and I wanted to hear it, and then that lady's talking and someone else talking over there. I always feel like it should be focused on whatever you're focused on when you're hearing that audio. Such is life. Oh,
You
we
ever
got
see
a,
one of our caravans
got a
on
guy
the
over
road?
here. Oh, we got the
Guys
armor
with
dude.
death.
What's up, Lucas?
Lucas.
Got the best armor in these parts.
All right. What's for sale?
What kind of stuff do you have?
I sell armor for Old Man Stockton's outfit, based out of Bunker Hill. Been selling armor to smart wastelanders for years. The dumb ones walk away empty-handed, but they don't stay dumb long, if you catch my meaning.
Let's see what you have.
My prices are firm. Haggling gives me a headache.
You're not wrong. So he's got the Manus left greave and the left arm guard. So every time we come through here, we're going to find another wandering vendor. And then those wandering vendors, we can grab stuff off of, like antibiotics. So let's go ahead and just buy that. Give him the cash for it now. And then they'll usually stay there for like a day or two.
Could really
so
kick
if
your
you see
feet up
them,
in a place like this.
you can just jump out, grab some cash, and bring it right back in.
The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
That's a new one.
People just
Bunker Hill is like a home away from home.
talking
Only
over
place
each other
caravan folk
constantly.
have to mingle together, you know?
I might be a doctor one day. Or maybe a sharpshooter.
Maybe.
Hey, Deb. What's good today?
Coffee cups.
I think the boss is trying to keep our costs light for the next run.
Well, you better hope that old gear holds. Your Brahmin breaks a leg, it'll cost you a lot more.
Oh, yeah, the caravan people are talking to each other. And I like that part about the game, how it, you know, a lot of interaction between NPCs. Man, I forget all these places. I haven't been in here in a while. Try to avoid getting too close to them so they don't talk to me. I've been to Bunker Hill in a long time, so sometimes I just skip Bunker Hill altogether. Yeah, you playing in survival mode, you actually use this a lot to just save. Good vantage points from up here. What's over here? Ooh. Oh, nice how it didn't jump. Totally decided not to jump there, even though I had full action points. I'll just walk around. Oh, bathroom. Yeah, they did say the bathroom was in the back. She wasn't wrong. Where does that bathroom go? Just outside in the street? Oh, into those tanks. Oh, I don't think I ever bothered to look. In these giant septic tanks. All right. There we go. Now we know. All right, anything else I missed? I think I got everything. I think we got it going. All right, back to the power armor. Now we got more vendors we can utilize. We're building up our empire. Again, this is before the Brotherhood's here. It's before I've talked to the Railroad. The only faction I've talked to.
Look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
Well, the only people we've talked to is the Minutemen so far. Okay, now I gotta remember where the heck this other place is. Can't remember what the name of it is. Ah, that's what it's called. General Atomics Galleria. I was trying to remember what the heck the name of it was. All right, we got to go over there next because they got a ton of vendors. Over there, yeah. Yeah, it's way up in the upper corner. Remember, it's up here somewhere. Yeah, I think it's on the north side of this lake. It's like you go here and you walk your way up. There's a ton of places here, too, we haven't gone to. It's funny, you can play through the whole game and, like, miss, like, 500 of the, well, it feels like 500, of the locations, right? There's just tons of them everywhere. And it's really fun to just walk back and forth across the world, too, and discover new locations that you might not have seen in a while or even ever in a playthrough. All right, so we're at the medical center. I think this is where we found that thing, too. Medford Memorial. That's what it's called. Yeah, let's make a note of that. At Medford Memorial Hospital. Let's see if that's actually what it's called on the map itself. Medford Memorial Hospital on the map. All right, let's save. And now we're going to go for a little walk. We overburdened again. Yep, by one thing. Let's just have some ragtag meat, and now no longer overburdened. And there we go. Wow, we're actually no conditions on us right now. Pretty amazing. All right, so we got to go north here. That way. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into. And then instantly walk over here, buy some stuff, and be overburdened again. Or get some stuff. Didn't buy it. So many cars to blow up. Save that for later. Oh. Here we go. We can just waste away trying to get this pie over here. This would be a fun thing to do, too. Just go around and try to get every pie from every single one of these in the game. It'd be kind of fun to have a little pie map, too. Like, oh, I'm sure somebody's got it, where every single pie is in the world. I'm sure there's a mod for that as well. Give it a couple tries. Now, see, the second that one in the back doesn't go under the pie, you know you're not getting it. We'll get our luck up, and maybe that'll help us a bit. All right, we're walking up the lake area here to the left. My gun away, go a little faster. Oh yeah, there it is.
There's something you need.
Yeah, hold some of this stuff, Nick. What's weighing me down? Oh, we forgot to drop off this loot. Oh, hold on. We got to come back. I think we could probably... Yeah, we'll just come back. I forgot to drop off this loot over here at Spectral Island. I knew I was going to forget something. We'll come back to that so we're not so overburdened there. When we're rolling up on there. That'll help us. All right. What should I do with it? Maybe make a little container that's just for stuff that I want to deal with later, but not right this second. So, what do we want to use here? Yeah, something like this dresser. All right. This way I can just kind of show up, say, hey, we're going to put those up for display. Oops, not that. Put those up potentially for display later. And we'll just put them on there for now. And then we have, was that a weapon or was that armor? I think that was armor. Yeah, armor. And then go over here and put our armor with all these other legendaries. There we go. And then we should be not as overburdened. Yes, okay. And back over here again. Wherever the heck we were. Where the heck were we? Here. Hospital. At the hospital, which we already cleared yesterday when we were doing a whole nother quest to unlock some stuff as well. So again, getting out in the world now and unlocking more and more vendors for us to build some mega builds. All right, I guess we're going to do this one at nighttime now. Let's go. Much better. Get hydrated. A little rag stack. Oh, there's somebody down in the bottom there now.
What's that?
Beat to the deck.
Clean house. Someone's coming.
Oh.
Don't underestimate us again.
See how fast the Overseer's Guardian shoots everybody? It's crazy. That's a legendary Mirelurk there. That guy's lucky a Mirelurk didn't come and get him. Ghoul Slayer, a missile launcher. Save. Alright, who's this guy? A little too far. Raider Scum. And Attack Dog. Go for the long shot.
There's something out there.
another raider come running in, I think. Did that little trick?
There you are, you little bastard. Think you can win this? Huh?
There's some free shots. You took too long. Really, point blank range, you can't hit him. Whoa, dude, like exploded. Thanks for the loot, bro. That's what you get for being crazy raider. You chose the wrong side of history. Look at Nick over there just grabbing every single mob and bringing them over here.
They won't be bothering anybody now.
Oh, it went into the ground. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Man, I forgot this little place was here. Totally forgot. Jet and mute fruit.
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
Brain fungus while we're at it. Best kind of raider's a dead one. Yeah, a little sniper point up here. Nice. Forgot that was even there. Cool to explore new stuff or stuff that you haven't been in a long time. There's so much little tiny spots everywhere too, everybody. They're all over the place. A lot of cool spots. Okay, what do we want to do here? Probably want to get the health up a little bit. Probably gonna die, but put that there. Save. I'm gonna run for it.
Are you tough enough to take on the champ?
My name is Mr. Handy, tidier of things. Look upon this room I said I'd clean in despair.
All right, maggot. Step forward. Slowly. Hold it right there. I've been monitoring your approach. Impressive. Very impressive. For a low-life criminal!
Watching me?
You've been watching me?
Did you honestly think a state-of-the-art facility like the General Atomics Galleria wouldn't have proper surveillance equipment? And yet, despite all of my sensors, all of my robots, I still don't know why you're really here! Just what are you up to? Who are you working for? I want answers! Wait, the grand reopening? Are you Grand Reopening Supervisor 18 Alpha? You're late.
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Manual authorization of the grand reopening requires authentication, so I'm going to need to see your ID. Sir.
Fake it.
Here.
Scanning. Scanning. Error in scanning subroutine. Identity accepted on a provisional basis. Accessing protocols. All units, stand by for the grand reopening.
That's not easy to do,
Processing
everybody.
firmware
That's a hard
updates.
check.
Done.
Save.
Reinstating combat inhibitors. Done. designating new facility supervisor. Done. The General Atomics Galleria is now open for business. As the grand reopening supervisor, you will be conducting tonight's customer appreciation raffle. Here is the grand prize. That'll be all, soldier. Dismissed.
All right, awesome.
You know, I'm fluent in
uncooperative machines. Also, by the way, if you have the robotic perk, you just come up and hack that guy and make him blow up. It's really fun. Let's see. Stretching. Reasonably. Obliterate. Nope, that's not it.
cooperative old machine. You want me to give that terminal a look?
Nah, I'm good. Medication pointed reasonably. I think it's funny how these like words go together. Completion, activating, scientific. Okay, we didn't get it. All right, so I do the first three, last three, and the middle three to see if I just randomly guess it. And then I do the first three again. These are some big words here. And then I just go through and get all the little characters. I love the fact that this is actually in the Fallout TV show, everybody. If you don't notice it, he's in here doing this. When you watch the Fallout TV show again before the Season 2 comes out, that's what I'm going to do. Look for him hacking the terminals, which is awesome. I love all the little details in there. So there's a double one there, here, and that one. And this one. And this. Looking good, looking good. All right. We got 4 things. We already did Rebellious, so we know it's not that one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. So we can literally just press them in order. I got the first one. It's funny. All right. Welcome to Robot Terminal Link, General Atomics Gallerina, DMS Override Terminal. The Gallerina is currently open. The Director Management System is active. Facility Supervisor is present. 0 stores are reporting errors. Warning, this terminal is intended for emergency manual override for the supervisor in the unlikely event that the Director Management System, the DMS, malfunctions or otherwise rendered inoperative. The Director Management System is operating normally. Emergency controls have been disabled. So you can't just run up here to the terminal and try to override the Director. But as you can see, I have such high charisma. That's why I got out of my power armor, by the way. And I did look at my my food and water, but you see I have 13 charisma. And that's because I have my helmet on, which gives me charisma, plus I have 11 charisma to start. And then I have my fashionable glasses on, which actually these right here are actually after those fashionable glasses, which I also, for those who haven't never seen it before, have the real deal right here. Check it out. I mean, it's like virtual reality, right? So those are my fashionable glasses that I actually bought. They cost $5 and $50 to ship them from Australia. Not kidding. Not kidding. Those are $55 glasses because of the shipping. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy stuff. But yeah, that high charisma really helped me out there. So again, let's save. We did a bunch of stuff, and now we style it. Now, there's a whole bunch of other stuff you can do too to get past this part. But I just thought, I'm going to try something different. I'm just going to try to run for the center and see what happens. And I made it. I made it without dying, and was able to talk to the Director and stop any mayhem that might have ensued.
All right, maggots, listen up. I want your stores cleaned yesterday. Move it! Move it!
That's not what he said. Our security patrol, you can shop safely day or night. See anything suspicious? Notify security, we're on the job. All right.
Welcome to Madden's. I'm afraid our boxing instructor, the champ, is a little under the weather today. If there's anything you need, I'm sure Danny can help you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
All right, a little under the weather. Looks like he blew up.
Toss anything you can't haul my way.
What you got over here, Danny?
You need something?
What do you sell?
What do you have? Everything a body needs. Health food, supplements, exercise equipment. You name it, Madden's got it. Usually, until we get restocked, all I got are the supplements. Want to take a look?
Let's
see what you have.
Here's what we got.
All right. Yeah, he's got a whole bunch of stuff, and he's got really low caps there, too. So that's okay. I think we can start grabbing all the stuff, too. Now that you became the person, you can literally just go around now and grab all the stuff out of the store. Let's go ahead and do some advanced unlocking over here. Bingo.
That's it.
Aha. Cash money. Dollar bills. What we got over here? All right, more terminals. Nick loves it when I open up terminals, so I'm going to get it going on. Coma, room, snot. That's a funny one. Cash, deal, foul. All right. Not so lucky on the terminals today, but we'll do what we gotta do. Oh, that's a reset, though. That's pretty lucky. Oh, not that many things. All right, one here. One there. Let's go back and forth until you find some. That's a double right there. All right, we got 4 left. We already did boss. And it already took foul out. Oh, no, we did cash, whatever that was, and then foul. So, which one could it be? I'm just going to press boss and see what it says. 1 is like boss. So, it could be this one, because then the O is like the other O there. That is nothing like boss. Those have S's like boss, so it could be down or pass. And then coma has an O like boss. It's actually easier when it says that none of them are like that. And if none of them are like that one, then you know you can eliminate a whole bunch of them. So it could be one of these 3. Now we have 3 options left, so let's try down.
Got it.
There we go. Got it done. Current promotions. Start manager's sale. So the manufacturer agreed to permanent logo at their sole discretion. Gallery is currently open. The director manages his thing. The facility supervisor is present. All right, start manager's sale. 25% off manager sale is now in effect. Hey, awesome! I forgot that was a thing. Cool. Programmer's note. This is ridiculous. I know the manager's sale provision is built into the franchise agreement, but the Gallerina is run entirely by robots. There is no manager. Why are we wasting development time on functionality that will never be used? Because I want to get 25% off. That's what I want. Oh, well, that was worth it. I forgot that was even there, by the way. Oh, look at all this lead right here. Lead. Free loots. Why buy it when you can just pick it up? Faded visor there. Oh, can't get that. That's stealing. Madden's. Bunch of dead peeps. Bunch of dead peeps there. Over here. Just chilling out. I'm lifting all these heavy weights. Anything else? More money that we can't grab. Folders we can't grab. Dumbbells. There's certain things you can grab and certain things you can't, so you gotta be real careful. You don't start grabbing that stuff or it'll aggro all these mobs. Alright, we did pretty good on that. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, next area.
Wonderful! You're just in time for today's product demonstration. Right this way, please. General Atomics, the world leader in consumer robotics. Our dependable line of Mr. Handy household robots will free you from the drudgery of housework forever. From chores to childcare, errands to entertaining, no task is too big for Mr. Handy to handle. And our models are legendary for their reliability and durability. With proper servicing, your Mr. Handy can last a lifetime.
These didn't.
For military clients, General Atomics is proud to offer our Mr. Gutsy product line, complete with the latest in high-tech military hardware. That concludes today's product demonstration. Good day. Might I help you with something?
Robots for
Are
sale?
any of your robots for sale?
Our floor models? Why, no. Those are for display only. Normally, I'd be happy to offer you your very own Mr. Handy kit, some assembly required, but I'm afraid we're all out of stock. I'm sure the new models will be arriving any day now.
Product demo.
Could you give me your product demonstration again?
Why, of course! I'd be delighted. Right this way, please. General Atomics, the world leader in consumer robotics. Our dependable line of Mr. Handy household robots will free you from the drudgery of housework forever. From chores to childcare, errands to entertaining, no task is too big for Mr. Handy to handle. And our models are legendary for their reliability and durability. With proper servicing, your Mr. Handy can last a lifetime.
Looks like we just heard this.
For military clients, General Atomics is proud to offer our Mr. Gutsy product line, complete with the latest in high-tech military hardware. That concludes today's product demonstration. Good day. How can I assist you?
Let's not do it again. Barter.
Let's see what you have.
General Atomics is here to help.
All right, flavor fuel, gas canister, oil can, and low caps. All right. What else we got over here? Some aluminum canister, some coolant. Yeah, you gotta be real careful that none of these are red, or all these robots will be all over you. Now, I have come in here just guns blazing before. I wiped them all out. I came in the backside and didn't know that the trick to this is just go right for the center and talk to that guy. Arch stick, shopping basket, adjustable wrench. Holders. Galleria outlet Galleria outlet workroom key.
You got a thing for antiques.
How may I be of service?
Trying to get that. Not interested.
Not interested.
Very well, sir.
Just trying to get that phone. Dude's in the way of my loot. All right. Yep. There's the outlet workroom key. All right. Get all that. Sometimes they're real tricky too, because they'll put a whole bunch of stuff you can pick up right next to the stuff that you can't. So you're just like, uh-oh, big mistake. Picked up the wrong thing. What we got in here? Again, this opens up a whole bunch of vendors to us. And some of these vendors are kind of meh, but some of these vendors are actually pretty decent.
Got it.
Picking up all the general loot. What up? What up? Another good time to save. Like a toxic waste barrels just sitting there. Coffee cups. Again, you see, I give it a second to see if it's red. Or I just go ham on it. Ah! One of the most annoying things in Fallout is the fact that you sit down sometimes when you're trying to pick stuff up. I was reading the paper and having a nice Nuka-Cola. Didn't even get to finish his Nuka-Cola and then got blasted.
Quite a locale.
These guys got to finish their Nuka-Cola at least. Somebody finished it for them. There's one there. I like to get all the loot and then talk to the guy. Oh. Bunch of hot plates there. Nick is going to write down some notes. What are you writing down there, Nick? Like just a bunch of lines. Man, you write really small. Is that microscopic writing? Microscopic writing there. colander there, too. All right, talk to the dude.
Do
What up?
stay out of the kitchen. Health regulations, you know.
My bad. What we got here? Ugh. See, if you're in your power armor, this doesn't happen. You don't have to keep sitting down all the time. Shotgun shell. Ugh. Again. Oh, look, he triggers to come over when you sit down.
Here's today's menu. Payment up front, of course.
Ah. I never noticed that. He actually comes to see you at the table when you sit down. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Did that on accident. Very cool. What you got going on in this terminal? Excuse me. What we got? View wait list. Nobody. Principles of Mr. Handy Eats. At Handy Eats, serving you is our code. At Handy Eats, food is fresh, fast, and flavorful, or it's free. At Mr. Handy Eats, robotic precision yields dining perfection. Programmer's note. I implemented the marketing list of principles as high priority command routines in the personality archetypes, blah, blah, blah. I still think we should push back on this. Laws like these are always subject to miscalculations and prioritization failures in real-world settings. Isaac, the programmer. And kidoki. All right, done there. More saving. Some stuff back here we can grab. Rod. Got in the mailbox. Cigarette machine empty. What's this? Oh, this is the bowling alley. Cool. Oh, actually, we got a nice cigarette machine here, which could hold all of our heavy stuff we have here. Faster! Must go faster! Put all that stuff in there and we'll deal with it later. Missiles. Missiles are like one of the heaviest things in the game. Save. Alright. Go check out the bowling alley. I've been in here in a long time. Did I notice his metal? Yes, I did. Is the sound muted? Nope.
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling. I'm afraid our lanes are out of order today, but feel free to take a look around. I hope you enjoy your visit. I am sorry about all this. We are due for a good cleaning. It's been, what, a few hundred years?
True. Well, I guess I'm the one who's going to clean this place up. This place is a train wreck. Yeah, let's just go ahead and carry around a bunch of bowling balls. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with that. Where's the junk jet? Get the junk jet at and shoot bowling balls in people's face. Always fun. I don't remember if I've gotten the junk jet yet. Wouldn't think so. I would think so. Yeah, we already did the Paladin Dance thing. Recaps. Never know what you might find in there. In some of these sinks. Yeah, I like to go through and super loot an area and then I don't have to worry about it again. So I've gotten all the loots. Alright, let's go back this side. Yep, fatigue. More bowling balls. I was overburdened before, really overburdened now. No Nuka-Cola in there.
I'd offer a game, but you probably can't calibrate your arm sensitivity.
Enjoy your day at the Galleria. Please have a look around.
Okay, I'm on it. Soup's up. Little vegetable soup there. What's up, home slice?
I'm sorry, sir. With the lanes closed, we're not opening for business today. Welcome to Back Alley Bowling.
A lot of stuff over here. Oh, there's like a thing there. So if you like shoot.
Please have a look around.
Oh, maybe not. I thought there was like a gas right there. Dangles the moon monkey. There he
no
is.
accounting for taste.
Yes.
Who killed the lights?
Anything else back here? Just the chest. Okay.
I am sorry about all this. We are due for a good cleaning. It's been, what, a few hundred years?
Yep. Let me check both sides of the bathroom, right? Oh, plunger in there. See, sometimes you come back and you find even more stuff that you didn't see the first time coming through. All right. Play a game, Nick. Summer shorts. Which one is the only working one? This one right here. Yeah, look at a little teddy bear in there. Yeah. Missed all the pins. I missed them all. Nope. Any more? Over here. Whoa, he bounced. All right, that's not good. Do over, do over. Oh, I knocked a bunch of them down. Cool. I think that's the best I ever did. All right, now I'm taking all the stuff. Yeah, I can't get those back there either. They're too far back for me to get them. But such the way it goes. Taking all the bowling pins, so I can use these on the junk jet later. Again, some of them you can't quite get to because they're just too far back, or you're obstructed by the stuff. That's how it goes. There's a little magic spot where you can find it. Yeah, right, like that. There we go. Actually, it was pretty good. Oh. That didn't work on those. Yeah, we tried. All right. We're on the back. Good time to save, too.
to back alley bowling.
All right. There's the pin machines back here. Wrench. There's the big loot. Oh, sorry. Am I in your way? If I get in your way, just let me know. Oh. Give me that loot.
Enjoy your day at the Galleria.
Trying to. Folders, screwdrivers, light bulbs, all sorts of resources you can use later. Alright, by the way I picked that up is I held down E. And you can pick stuff up and move it. One of my favorite things. The same thing when I was using the bowling ball. I was holding down E to pick it up, and then I let go of E, and you hold down R, and then it throws the item when you let go of R. Very fun. You can also shoot hoops with it, too, which we've been doing in this playthrough. I didn't see any other places to shoot hoops over here yet, but we'll keep an eye out. Supervisor's terminal.
About collecting dust.
Alright. Oops. The wrong one, whatever.
I'm in.
There it is. Lucky guess. It's open. Director Manderson is present. Facility is on. Zero store errors. The terminal contains confidential privileged information intended for General Atomics supervisor only in accordance with the company policy. The terminal is to be kept locked at all times when not in use. Field directives. Federal law requires the presence of an on-site human supervisor, you. However, any actions or interventions on your part will interfere with the operation goals of the Gallerina and are strictly forbidden. You are to remain in your office unless otherwise directed. Communication logs. Refrain from any further contact with the robots or the patrons. However, your intentions are unexpected variable, not accounted for the robot's original programming, and may be responsible for behavioral cascade failures in question. Bad things start happening. Oh, we got the override password. Is closed until further notice. To notify the director if you believe the director has been compromised, you may disable it and use the override terminal. What happened? Oh, should any additional fatalities occur? Uh-oh, people died. On arrival at the center, you are make your way to the director's office in the statue. Identify yourself as the grand opening supervisor, Alpha 18. Present your ID and order the director to initiate the grand reopening protocol. This will trigger a series of firmware updates. Extreme caution advised. We believe that the director also has also been compromised and may have been responsible for the death of your predecessor. That's not good.
If
Luckily,
you need me to take
I already did that.
Oh, you got it.
I did get it. Yeah, he actually recognized that I got through it. That was cool. Alright, bowling pin up here and some smokes. Some cans over there. Little thing on the wall. Little bucket in the corner. And walk past some aluminum cans here, too. And it's good to backtrack because you might have missed stuff like I did there.
You see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Hey, back out here again. We already checked all that stuff. I think we might be done. See if we got anything in these terminals. Every little bit of resources that's free adds up. Oh, another one here. Guy died at the bowling ring right when he was throwing the ball, too. Died right there. That's on the side. See, I'm the type of person to like to get every single one of those out of there. I think I can shoot him. Try Try to get him to ricochet out here where I can get him. It just dawned on me. I think that's how I got him before, is I just tried to ricochet him back. Yeah, it's not going to ricochet back now. Like that one. Not quite enough. Whoa. Where did it go? I think I destroyed it. Or it got stuck up in the roof or something. Nick, it'd be easier if you weren't in my way, just saying. There we go. Now I know where that other one went now. No idea. I did this before. This feels familiar. So you can't crawl under there to get to it. Can't raise the things up. Makes it real difficult to get those out of there. That worked. Nick, are you doing it on purpose, or is it just me? Look at me with my ingenious stuff I come up with, everybody. It gets a ricochet. Down the side here. Too far. Okay, Nick, that's enough. Go over here.
Go on.
Here.
Good plan.
Get over there. Stay there.
Wait there.
I'll stay put.
Yeah, it sounds like a plan. Gotta have these for our junk jet. Shoot at people's face. I think they just get destroyed if you hit them enough times. Kind of hit it from this direction. Maybe it'll go over in the corner. Actually takes into account of where you hit it too, which is cool. Still too far back. There we go. Yeah, you want to get it in this thing and have it slide back. Okay. Doing this for no... I wonder if I can do it with the bowling ball. Oh, yeah. It's really good with the bowling ball. Look at you teaching you all my my little secrets here. This is gonna be a hard one. Way back here. It's way in the corner. Yes, I'm this guy. I'm this guy who'll spend hours doing this, just trying to get that last bowling pin back in the corner. I think I destroyed it. I think I destroyed it all. So back there, a little bowling pin. Nope. Got destroyed. I think they only got so many shots and then they get destroyed. Alright, let's just see if we can grab these first. Right here. Oh, there it was for just a second there. Somewhere.
That's so long as you're carrying it.
Can't get those. All right. Yeah, that one knocked the other one down. Nice. Yeah, should be able to get that one. Yeah, shoot it at the end, and the end bounces off there, and then bounces way up. Yeah. The bullets were worth more than the bouncing that off. But hey, we did it! Look at that, showing you some cool techniques how to get that loot. Definitely save after all that hard work. Oh, and there's some beer bottles here I missed. That was a lot of hard work just to get a few bowling pins, but we do what we got to do. All right, I think we looted all of this, and we out of here. Out of here on the next thing. You're serious about looting, I know, right? I'm very serious. Very serious about the looting. That is for sure. Super looting all this stuff. All right, what else we got? More junk into here. Especially all these massive amount of bowling balls that we have on us here. And we're just stacking all the stuff in here, so when we're walking around, we're not overburdened as much. We just stack it all in a loot container here. All these random weapons. Various other things that we found. And we throw some ammo in there, too. There we go. More saving. Next. Let's go. Again, I don't really need to loot all of it, but I'm crazy rich in this game right now.
Welcome to Fallon's. Let me know if you need anything.
But, just grab all what we can. This all adds up into resources later. Might take a lot of this and, up, down she goes. Creepy mannequins. Right in the face. Formal hats. Tuxedo down there. Clean tan suit. I don't know how it's been kept clean for 200 years. You'd think it'd be super dusty. Another one there. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff we can put on display. Some more summer shorts. More creepy mannequins. A little pocket watch, silver locket.
Good day. Can I help you with anything, sir?
Sure. Let's talk. What do you sell?
What do you have for sale?
Not much, I'm afraid. Our suppliers are dreadfully late, and it looks like most of the appliances have rusted. But I could offer you jewelry, clothes, perhaps some housewares.
All right.
I'll take a look, sure.
We have an excellent selection of merchandise. At least we used to.
All right. He's got some stuff here and a little bit of caps. Okay, and then just push me out of the way. All right. Got yarn, some folders, umbrella stand. Get all the lamps. I mean, they don't need that. It's only a little galleria full of robots now. Rags, clothes hanger, cotton yarn. Huh. Check the upstairs. Ah, selling some fridges, huh? And washers. Oh, there's something. Those don't have anything in them. Some plates. Nothing in those. Light bulbs are good. Anything in this one? Nope. Money. Holder. Alright. Oh, a Braxo. Nothing in that one. Okay, not much stuff over there. Not much stuff up here on the top part. We got a little something, something. Drop on down. Oh, hangers right here we can get. Alright, shoot some more creepy mannequins in the face. Get out from there. You're creepy, and I don't like you. You too. Get out the window. Knock those mannequins over. Item is too heavy to carry. Not this one. That one's too heavy to carry, but not this one. Oh. Come here, you. Show you a little trick. Take this one, and you push that one around. Like that. See, this one I can't pick up because it's too heavy, but if I pick up a different one, or something else, I can push the real heavy stuff around, including cars, by the way. I can push cars around as well. See, I can pick this up. Yeah, robot go. Come here. Try to put it on his head. You hit shift, by the way, it'll rotate it a different way. There we go. Yeah, it didn't fit on the mailbox. See if I can get it to balance there. Yep. Balanced it on top there. Very nice. Okay, I think we did everything we can do in there. Doing something. For some reason I'm walking very slowly. Caps lock, caps lock. Oh! Nuclear protection!
Pulowski, nuclear protection on a budget.
She's got a bakery ticket. 47. She was getting something at the bakery and then went in the shelter and didn't make it.
Welcome to Pinelli's Bakery. My name is Crisp. Can I take your order?
What do you sell?
What do you sell?
This is a bakery.
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 I always try to see if you do it a whole bunch of times, if it irritates the mob as much as it irritates you from asking them.
Let's see what you've got.
He's pretty happy about it. All right, again, low caps right there. But he does have some stuff. All right. And then over here, grab some bakery stuff. Something up there. Check the back door here. Cake pans.
Taurus.
Yep. I'm the supervisor. What are you talking about?
Place your order with Crisp up front.
I'm your supervisor. Relax. Respect my authority. On top. Box there.
Please stay out of the kitchen.
No. Supervisor has the thing. Oh, it has papers in it. Can't pick it up. If it has papers in the box, you can't pick it up like you can some stuff. All right, let's go see what's back here. Honestly, I have no idea. I forget.
Nice.
For all this time. Oh, it just goes outside. Okay. Cool. Again, just going around looting everything. It's been a long time since I actually, like, really super looted this area. Got a little bit of stuff out here. Here, what's the name of this one? It is totally broken, whatever it is. No signage.
Howdy there. Come
oh,
on
Slocum
there. Welcome to Slocum's Joe. Can I set you up with a nice hot cup of coffee? On the house.
Yes.
Sure.
Well then, help yourself. Due to liability concerns, we are now a self-service location.
Okay.
Looking for a nice hot cup of Joe?
Barter.
What else do you have?
I'd offer you a selection of our world-famous donuts, but I'm afraid they went stale a few weeks ago. I'm sure I've got something around here, though. Let's see.
All right. He's got a little bit of something, something. Over there as well. Get that money. Get those coffee cups and goodies there. All right. Looty, looty, loot. Give me that loot. I don't just loot, everybody. I super loot.
What'll it be?
I'm next
Just
level.
coffee today?
I'm next level. I get it all. It's all going to add up to some serious mega builds here. Are we talking to me? Anything behind there? No. Alrighty. I think we did the whole gauntlet here. Power armor still sitting out there. I think we did. We sure did. All right. You see something like this, always see if you can climb up it. See? It's there for a reason. It's trying to lead you somewhere. Dude's up here hiding with some buff out and some jet. I don't think I'm going to make it, but I'm going to try anyway. Yep. Oh, barely. That'd be a good time to go back for that power armor. If you know him too much, he'll come all out fighting with all guns glazing. All guns glazing. I get what you're trying to say there. I get it. All right, power armor it is. Let's go. Oh. Ran out right that moment. I just needed just a little bit extra AP. There we go. All right, let's check the high ground. Oh, yeah. One more up here. Plasma cartridges and such. See, this is another thing, everybody. The detail of Fallout 4. They leave little things for you to discover. It doesn't have to be like, game-breaking, the best weapon in the game kind of thing. But it rewards you for getting up on that roof and looking around. And I like that about the game. I feel like that was another genius part of the game. You feel rewarded for exploring. Whatnot. Oh, there's a back alley bowling thing right here. Let's go see what's down there. Probably walk right past it and didn't even notice it. What the heck? I missed a whole part of it? Apparently I did. I went down instead of up. Oh, okay. I missed a little bit of part of the back alley bowl in here.
Collection or something?
How did you know, Nick? Couldn't be my giant settlement that I built around collecting stuff. Yeah, I forgot there was a thing there going up on the roof. So if you don't have power armor or you're not good at jumping, you just go up that way and then try to run around and find some loot. Yeah, more loot over here. Yeah, we went down further. I forgot to come back and go back up. Cool. Cool. We also have this door, which leads right over here to the bar. And I didn't even go to the bar. Oh, wow. All right. So glad I came back now. Yeah, the whole second level up here. I forgot. Grabbing all the loot. What's up?
I'm sorry, sir. With the lanes closed, we're not opening for business today.
Okay. Well, let's get those lanes fixed up. We might get some customers. You never know.
I'm sorry, sir. With the lanes closed, we're not opening for business today.
That's okay. I'm just here to grab everything off the shelf. Hold down E and then just move it on out of there. Back there. Nope. Don't want to try to pickpocket him.
Back alley bowling.
Not the way, guy. Nothing in there. All right. Oh, yeah. Now I remember this part with the bowling balls. That's a whole lot of resources there. Didn't even see it up here. Moved on to the next thing. Totally forgot it was even here. Little racks on the wall. Yeah, ceiling falling in. All right, cool. All right, now I think we got it. Totally missed that whole section. Overburdened yet again. Glad I went out that door instead of just going up the thing. There we go. Okay. Have we gotten all the things and the stuff and the things? Kind of feel like we did. Time to grab our loot, save, and bail. All right, we got some more vendors now up there at the Atomics. They're not really high-end vendors, but they are good enough to get some caps from. When we're going around collecting caps from all the vendors so that we can use them for our settlements, that's going to be super useful over there. All right, back to our sorting area here. The Tycoon HQ. Check it out over here. Look at it all doing its manufacturing, breaking stuff down, and sorting stuff for me. More purified water. Right over here. We're getting real close to that 1,000,000 caps right now. Right over here. Dollar bills. There we go. Put that right in there. You're like, Kismet, where'd you get all that from? Right down here. Those are all purifiers right there, everybody. Grabbing tons and tons of waters is flowing through. And putting it right, putting that cash right in my pocket. All right, we're gonna hit T to drop off that general loot. All the shotguns and various things, except for our legendaries. We'll keep those separate. Drop all that in. We got a bunch of apparel that I kind of feel like we're gonna keep, and then see if we can put that up on our stuff later. We'll keep our 8 items, miscellaneous, ammo. We can go over here. Work some ammo this way. Into here, just save her up for later. Nice. Got that in there. Let's see. Now, we'll save that. We'll take our power armor with us. We'll let that go. Now, usually after the stream, by the way, too, I will just let my stuff process here. So when I take a break, this is the best place to just stand and let it do its thing. Because the mobs can't get me up here. I'm way up. If you don't know where I'm at, if you're just tuning in, let me give you a little view over here, everybody. I'm like above Vault 111. Look how far up I am. Of course, we got the kill boxes over here, so if anybody attacks, they're going to get annihilated. But I'm up really, really high, and even the NPCs don't typically get up this high. They only get about 5 in this location, about 5 up. So we're just going to go ahead and let this process a little bit while we take a little bit of a break, because, man, time went flying by, another 3 hours or so. We're going to go ahead and bring up some words on stream up here for you guys to play. Feel free to play along in the chat at twitch.tv/Kismet. If you haven't already done so, make sure to hit that follow button, or if you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. Appreciate everybody who comes in and hangs out. I'm just going to get up, walk around a little bit, stretch my legs, come back. We're going to do a whole lot more. I'm the only one, by the way, on any platform that has his own stealth boy, like this. All right, I'm back, everybody. I saw you guys working together. Let's go ahead and work together, try to get this puzzle solved, everybody. Let's go. Come on, I'm gonna play along with you. Let's see. What do we got? D-O-N-E. Done. Got the first one done. All right, come on, let's go. Looks like the word found is in there. F-O-U-N-D. See if you get it before I do. Yeah, I'm forgiven. Got it. Yeah, there you go. What else? O-N-D. Bond. What else? A lot of D and F words in here, because you got all of these got to be between D and F. Yeah. So, yeah, Dune, Fend. Yeah, there we go. Get all 4 of those, everybody. I'll give you 5,000 caps right now in the chat. Let's see. Node, you already got. Dion. Noof. D-U-N-E. Dune, we already did that one. This is an F word right here, everybody. F-O-U-N. I don't know, I just start throwing letters together and see if anything pops. F-E-O-N. It's got to be between F-E and F-O. Huh. Feud. Ah, good one. 2 more, everybody. 2 more. That one's got to be an N word or a U word. Nof. Node. Already got node. Maybe it's a U word. U-E-O-N. U-E-O-D. I have no idea what that word could be. No idea. I just tried a bunch of letters slapped together to see if I get lucky. But good try, everybody. Good try. You guys at least got 10 words out of that. Let me go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kids caps for crushing. Now, make sure to also put a 1 in the chat. Just make sure everything's working. We're going to get back to some Fallout 4. Now, I had to fix Fallout 4. I came back and it crashed. So I had to start it back up again and get it working again. Seems to be working now. Such is the way it goes. And again, don't forget to put that 1 in the chat so I know that my microphone and all that stuff is working. And there it goes. Look at it rocking it. A little loud there. Turn that down. All right. So it's scrapping away all that loot that we did. I think now it's got to do it all over again because I was letting it run. Yeah, it crashed, so it didn't save it all that time. Oh well, we'll let that rock and roll. Okay, now we got a bunch of vendors. Unlock and some extra ones now. Bunker Hill, Good Neighbor, the Galleria up here. Trying to think of any other vendors that are really worth my time to unlock. Now, of course, we also have some extra vendors as well, like, smaller vendors like at Abernathy Farm and whatnot. I feel like Drumlin Diner and Diamond City are my 2 go-tos because there's so many vendors there. Sometimes there's 2 vendors at Drumlin Diner. You can actually have 3 if you leave the Wolfgang guy. And then, of course, Diamond City has tons of vendors. The Galleria has a lot of vendors, but they have really low caps, and we can invest in them to get their caps up. So every time we go through there, we're going to get more caps. Trying to think of anywhere else that has vendors as well. Oh, where's my spreadsheet? And I do have a vendor list over here that I made forever ago, right here. Trying to think of some other places. Let's see. Good Neighbor, Diamond City. It'd be kind of fun to know when I created this tab. Wouldn't that be neat to look that up? Probably in 10 years ago. Let's see. Okay, so we got to get Brotherhood Steel Railroad for the other stuff. What other locations? Again, I wrote this down from the game, everybody. I didn't take it off the internet. It's like every time I would meet a settler or a vendor, I would write it down. Also Grey Garden. Yeah, that's right. Bunker Hill. And Warwick Homestead. I don't think of any central areas. Custom House Tower. Opal. What is that? I don't remember that one. Right there. And again, this list is in the spreadsheet, everybody. You're welcome to check it out. The Settlement Overseer 2.0 now. Thanks for the ones in the chat, everybody. Another 1,000 Kiz Caps as well. And hey, I'm going to remember right now, everybody, we're going to get a giveaway going on. See, you guys were very patient. You're like, Kismet, come on, bro. You keep forgetting, but not this time. Not this time. We ain't forgetting. We're going to fire it up right now because you guys are super smart. And you stayed in the stream and you showed up today, so I'm going to show you some love. Now, here's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to give away 5 different random game codes. Now, these game codes, I'll start it up right now. Now, these game codes are potentially worth $200, where there's a whole bunch of games or a game and a bunch of DLC for it. It could be worth $150, $100, $50, $5. It could be anywhere in between that amount. But remember, they're your Kiz Caps. Use them when you need them, so feel free to go ahead and fire it up. Now, if you want to be part of the giveaways, everybody, I'll go ahead and put some links in here for you guys to check out the giveaways right there. That's what we're giving away, and that's how to enter the giveaway. Also, I could have Saltbot come up and tell you all about it. Where's my buddy Saltbot? All right, Saltbot, tell them all about it.
Thanks, Kismet. I'll give them a quick overview. Hi, I'm Saltbot. Let's talk about what are Kiz Caps, how to earn them, and how to enter Kismet's giveaways. What are Kiz Caps? Kiz Caps are loyalty points for watching Kismet's stream. Use them for contests and giveaways. How do you earn Kiz Caps? You earn 1000 Kiz Caps by hitting the follow button, plus get free emotes to use in Kismet's channel. Work together with your fellow Teamwork Tycoons in chat. Type !RT, then click the last link, hit the like and retweet buttons, and everyone gets 1000 Kiz Caps for every 5 retweets. For those of you who want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream. The more you donate, the bigger bag of Kiz Caps you get. Plus, you can subscribe using your Twitch Prime or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support for 5000 Kiz Caps. This also unlocks all the awesome Kismet emotes, holiday emotes, and animated emotes. Plus, while you are lurking in chat, you're earning 3 times the Kiz Caps and have 3 times the chance to win giveaways. How to enter Kismet's giveaway? First, type !loot in the chat to see how many Kiz Caps you have. For every 10 Kiz Caps you can buy 1 ticket. Here are several ways to put in tickets for the giveaway. Type !ticket space max to enter as many tickets as you can. This can only be done upon first entering the giveaway. Or type !ticket space 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. To increase your chance to win, you can buy more tickets like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets. This is a promotion from Kismet and his supporters. Twitch does not sponsor or endorse broadcaster promotions and is not responsible for them. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream, and good luck. Back to you, Kismet. Happy streaming.
Saves my voice, everybody, because I do a lot of giveaways. So now you know. Now, if you have any questions on how to be part of the giveaways or anything like that, let me know. But feel free to go ahead and enter in the chat. Remember, it is open to everyone. You can just go !ticket space max or !ticket space how many ever tickets you want to buy, depending on how many Kiz Caps you have. As well, remember, you can only go !ticket space max once. And if you've already entered the giveaway, you can't do ticket space max after you've already entered. So you have to enter it manually. Remember, it's open to everybody. Everybody gets a free ticket, so everybody's welcome to be part of it. And again, that's all thanks to all the people who did donate toward the Vault Van Life project. We're going to leave that up for a while for you guys to go ahead and be part of it. So feel free to go ahead, whether you've been in the stream for all these years or whether you just came in here for the first time. Remember, it's open to everybody. I want everybody to have a shot at it as well. And I'm going to put those right up in there for it to take care of it. All right, there we go. It's micromanaging all of our loot for us. Very nice. It was a bummer when I come through and I just see like military grade stuff that's underneath all of these. It's really annoying, as a matter of fact. It's really annoying. I have to keep picking that up every single time I come by. It's almost like you might want to just let it waste some of that. Just because it's annoying to have to keep picking that up again and again and again. Now remember, if 5 people enter, everybody, all 5 are going to win, right? So again, this is one of the highest chances in any giveaway ever And again, there's Steam game codes, everybody, so you might never know. Might get your next favorite game. It could be, again, like a $60 game, $100, it could be $200. Again, they're random game codes, so enjoy. Go for it. Let's see. Do we got any more purified water in here? We already got it out. Okay, we already got the purified water out of there as well. And let's see. We took care of all of our conditions. We're a bit overburdened with something. What are we overburdened with? A grenade launcher there. And this stuff we were going to keep. And we're going to put this stuff over there. Screws we can put in there. It'll take care of that. Okay. Actually, we could have just kept that. And these are base resources. By the way, that's a truncated name. We're going to grab those base resources. Going to get our power armor over here. And then we're going to take all this stuff to Spectacle Island. Drop it off over there. And more saving before we teleport. And Spectacle Island it is. Here we go. Now, we just spent a lot of time up unlocking all of our various locations. And then, of course, connecting them all together. And again, these are the ones that, some of these are ones you can just grab. And then some of the ones we just did yesterday were the ones where you have to do, like, quests to unlock them as well. And I usually leave those ones till later. Because there's a whole lot of quests involved in those. This is a weapon, so we're going to put it over here. We got a lot of legendaries up here. Crazy ton of them. All right. Anything else? Bunch of outfits and stuff that we'll take a look at later that we're just going to throw over here. And we're just going to start throwing all this stuff in here to check out later on. Just like this. And I heard somebody saying time to hydrate. Sounds good. Even though I just did like 2 seconds ago off stream. But we'll give it another go right there. There we go. Thanks for that reminder there, Unforgiven. All right. Let's go. And more 8 items. We'll put those in there. Right here. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. I don't think I ever got my Rad-X and stuff back out again. I don't use Rad-X all that much anymore in the survival mode. Because it really uses a lot of resources to, after you use the rat away, you got to then use a lot of resources to counter it. It causes all sorts of negative effects in the game as well. But we do want to get some food here. Do we have any food just sitting in here? Here's a good idea. Do we have any actual cooked food in here? Yeah, crispy squirrel bits. Grilled rad roach. Grilled ragstead. Oh yeah, a bunch of stuff in there. Okay, now I'm not going to do another vendor run. Since I've already done that, we're going to just keep working on our stuff. Now, the main thing that we want to do, again, is to get more vendors. How do we get more vendors so that we can go through and just keep building up those resources? Now, of course, we can go resource hunting and go to each location and do it. But your vendors are going to be your top way of just getting tons of loot. Now, we haven't even done the main storyline yet, and I am currently level 61. So we're going to get on that so that we can unlock the Brotherhood, and then we can also work on the Railroad. You know what? I'm going to actually go unlock the Railroad first, because I don't think I've ever unlocked the Railroad before I unlocked the Brotherhood. So let's go do that and see what happens. Oh, and I should probably go without Nick. Hey, Nick.
Hey. Do something for you?
Nick.
Something to get off your chest?
You know what? I'm gonna take Nick.
Nothing. Well, all right.
I'm gonna take Nick with me. I don't think I've ever bothered to take him with me on this quest either. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna follow the railroad here, which is this little red thing that actually went this way. This little red stuff on the floor. Who's these guys? Raider Scaver. What's up, guy?
Hey, buddy.
Toll here's 250 caps.
Hell aroma is that?
Bargain.
Come on. Do I look like I can afford that?
200.
Be reasonable.
150.
Last chance. Give me a fair deal, and no one gets hurt.
100.
Is that the best you can do?
Yes. Now pay already.
And if I don't?
And if I don't?
Then you die. Any more questions?
Nah.
Out of my way.
It's your funeral.
Nope, I think it's gonna be your funeral. First, I'm gonna get your friend over here. Then I'm gonna get this guy. Or girl.
Someone's coming.
And actually, that guy shot that guy. He killed that guy. I didn't even shoot that guy. He took something, too. I thought he took a stab pack. But he got shot. Well, hey, thanks for all the free loot. Appreciate it. All right, onward. Again, I love these little random encounters, everybody. They're pretty fun. All right. So we're walking a railroad. Let's find out where the heck we're going. All right, we're going this way. And what the heck is like U-turning here? We're going up this way. We go this way, up this way. Then goes across here, over this way. Over that way? Feels like it's going back this way. Yeah, it is. Okay. Back this way. Around this way. Sometimes I forget, everybody. Again, sometimes it's been a while since I walked the railroad here. Yeah, this is definitely the way. All right. This is the way, all you Mandalorian fans. This way. Like it goes around to the good neighbor. And over here. Now, you're supposed to be looking at these things, but...
Now a 6 and an O.
Mm-hmm. But I already know what the thing is, so. My gun is locked and loaded. Oh, dead guy wants to give us some free loot. Well, thank you.
There's something.
I don't need to go for the headshot, everybody. I just need to get the body shot because one shot wipes them out. And again, rocking my favorite weapon, everybody, in the entire Fallout franchise. Right over here, the mighty Overseer's Guardian. She is a beauty. Beauty and good for nearly all occasions. Free loot. Dude got crushed. Oh, man, a bunch of cash on him. He got crushed by the phone thing. Thing over here. Again, I'm a super looter. I loot everything. Remember that stuff adds up over time. And I don't need to. I'm crazy rich. Got $1 million sitting in a storage back at the other place worth of purified water. I just go buy all this stuff. But I'm also looking for bobbleheads, magazines. Oh, I forgot to put the bobblehead at Sanctuary. It just thought of me. But I'm also looking for those things.
Who's there? Time to die. Someone there?
There. Didn't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option. I don't think we're alone.
Dead? Very dead. Okay. Again, I have a mod that adds the highlighting. Whoa! Somebody shot a rocket. I'm not hitting anything here.
What's that?
Got him that time. Heard the rocket go whizzing by.
Cradle of Liberty turned slaughterhouse.
Cradle of Liberty turned slaughterhouse. I like all this embellishment that he's doing. A bunch of dead raiders.
We ought to keep moving. We're awful vulnerable here.
Also dead. Dead guy in there. I didn't even see him in there until just now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I heard beeping.
Look at me, brother. I am super mutant. I am death. I am happy for you, as I am happy for me. We are super mutants all, but I am unique. Ha! Your head is hurt, brother. Brain broken. You don't think right. Soon I will lead. You will follow. Ha! That day will never come. Fool super mutant. Out there, somewhere.
Not exactly subtle, pal. You all right?
I tried to shoot the nuke, but I missed it. I tried to shoot the nuke so it'd blow up and kill all of them. But better I get the nuke, I guess. All right, I don't like that beeping noise. I don't think I've ever seen that interaction, everybody. Usually I come in there guns blazing and they notice me. This time they did not. Here we go.
Yes, you're not alone.
That loot. Get that loot before it rolls away. Yeah, so usually I come around the corner and I didn't hear their interaction. See, I like that kind of embellishment, everybody, especially when you're playing through for like the 13th time like me. I like to hear new stuff. I've been hearing a lot of stuff. Yeah, mini nuke there. A lot of new stuff in this playthrough. Oh, jeez. Out of AP points.
You think they're gone for good?
Nick running at me. I thought I heard that. All right, made me jump. Okay, following the railroad.
I don't think we're alone.
Whoa! Holy mackerel! Now that is a nuke right there, my buddy, my pal. Dr. Gluon coming in. What's up, man? How you doing tonight? We're not alone. Yes, we are not alone in here. Always great to see you. Welcome, everybody. If you're new to my stream, my name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon. I've been gaming for 50 years, everybody, for a very long time. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're going to have a great night tonight. We're playing some Fallout 4, of course, the ultimate modded playthrough. Again, they call me the Wasteland Tycoon as well, on top of the Gaming Tycoon. Because I dominate the Wasteland. Right now, I got 1 million caps stacking up back at my base, in which you guys can do as well. 50 more years to go. I don't think I'm lasting that long. I barely have lasted this long. But if you are a fan of Dr. Gluon, make sure to hit that follow button as well while you're over here. I do appreciate it. Everybody coming in. Again, how are you doing, Dr. Gluon? Let me give you a shout out. Of course, most of my peeps over here know about you because I give you a shout out all the time. But let's go ahead and show you some love. Just in case you are one of the couple people that haven't gone over and showed Dr. Gluon some love, click on his link there. Go over there, hit that follow button over there. He's an amazing creator, everybody. I knew him before he was a big, fancy guy he is now. When he was just a smaller creator as well. Incredibly great streamer as well, by the way, everybody. Let's see, what were you playing? Oh, you were playing that Baby Steps. I've been watching people play that. I don't know. That's just, those kind of games are just, you're not fancy? There you go. Well, maybe as big a streamers as you are now, maybe not as fancy. There you go. Yeah, that's watching people play that. That is the type of game that, you know, you might end up breaking your keyboard and just getting all crazy on, because it's one of those ones where you get up there and then you fall back down. You get up there and you fall back down. Did you get really far in it? Do you got the whole pacing down? I've been noticing people trying to get the pacing down of it, right? You got to get the perfect pacing to do it. Man, I think that one would just drive me crazy, man. I don't know how you do that one without just losing your mind. You're working your way through? Have you fallen a bunch? I bet you have. I bet you've fallen a bunch. I know I'd be doing it all the time. I'd be still at the beginning over and over again. There's a bunch of games like that I've tried a few of those in past years. Man, I just keep falling all the way back to the bottom. But again, that's part of the fun of watching, I guess, is that you get, you know, really super far, and there's the end. You're right here at the end. All the way to the bottom. That's the stuff that happens to me. For sure, for sure. Now, again, if you're a friend of Dr. Gluon, you're a friend of mine. Come on, relax, take it easy. You deserve it. I'm going to take good care of your peeps, Dr. Gluon. We're going to have some fun right now. Again, we're walking through, looking for some more vendors. Now, I'm level 61. This is my 13th playthrough of Fallout 4. This is the ultimate modded playthrough where we're building up the theme of this one is the rise of the Tycoon Empire. So we're building up our network of settlements, as well as kind of showing you all my gamer secrets on how to get massive sums of money in any Fallout, really, as you just try to figure out what the path is, economic style, how I like to do it. And I'm basically making about 40,000 caps passively every couple days in game. And you can do it on console, you can do it on PC, in the vanilla version if you want. It works everywhere, and then it just allows me to buy whatever I want, which I will do here in a bit. So definitely stick around for that, because we're going to unlock the railroad, which is what we're doing right here. Now, we're level 61, and we have not unlocked the railroad. We haven't done our main story. We haven't brought in the Brotherhood yet. Also, we're doing a giveaway, by the way, everybody. 5 game codes. It's open to everyone, so feel free to come in and be part of it. Again, now, it could be a Steam game code worth $200, right? Oh, it's raining caps. It could be worth $200. Or it could be worth $100, $50, or $5, right? Because they're random Steam game codes. And again, I just give away sometimes packs of codes or individual code. But remember, if you want to be part of it, I can go ahead and throw the how-to right there, or you can scroll down in the panels. It'll tell you down there as well. But basically, just go exclamation ticket, and boom, you entered, just like that. Because everybody gets a free ticket, whether you've been here for 5 seconds or whether you've been here for all 10 years that I've been streaming. Yeah, 10 years. That's my 10-year anniversary this year as well. So, again, it's open to everybody, so feel free to come on in and hang out. And if you have any questions, feel free to throw them in the chat, or if you just want to say hi, feel free to throw some Dr. Gluon emotes in there. Always love to see him. He has some great emotes over there, everybody. Every time I see a Fez, I think of Dr. Gluon. Like, I've seen a Fez in other games, like I think it was Astroneer. I saw a Fez in it, and then Fallout 76 that had a Fez. And I'm like, oh, Dr. Gluon. Let's make it rain. Also, I'll give you a bunch of caps as well, because Tab has said make it rain, which means I give you guys a bunch of Kiz caps, which you can use for the giveaways and that. All right, let's get back to it, everybody. Here we go.
I guess. Now don't start talking crazy. Someone there?
All right. Glowing bloat fly. Let's get that love right there. Now, I'm a super looter, everybody. I loot everything. I take it all. All right, where the heck are we going? We are trying to go to the railroad. And I'm overburdened. Now, I'm constantly overburdened, everybody, because I'm a super looter. I loot everything. I forgot which direction we were going now. Are we going this way or are we going the other way? Let's go find out. Let's go this way and see where it takes us. Past the station here. This way. I think we were going this way. There's mobs this way, then we know we haven't been here. Hello there, Super Muni. Boom! And rocking the Overseer's Guardian, the single greatest game. A game wiping out of mobs. in the wasteland. My favorite weapon, everybody. In fact, I actually had a full-size replica done of the Overseer's Guardian for a TwitchCon one year. It was really cool. Sadly, it broke on when I had it shipped back, but it was really cool. Full-size Overseer's Guardian, and it was just in like a 3D printed material. And I appreciated them taking care of that for me. I didn't want to get shot though, but I didn't want it to look like a real gun. No, thank you. So I just made it look like a big plastic version of the Overseer's Guardian, which is pretty cool. My primary weapon. All right, heading through. Where are we going? This way. Oh. Things are gonna blow up. If you like explosions, you're in the right stream. Let's go. Blow up already. There we go. All right, let's keep following this. Here we are. Glad I turned back around. Walk all the way back the other way. All right. The Old North Church. Let's save, and in we go. We're going to unlock another faction. I'm going to try to unlock the Railroad before I unlock the Brotherhood this time and see if it does anything different. We'll see. Search for the Railroad. Completed. All right. Actually, get our quest out, too. I forgot to get the quest out. Search for the Railroad right here. Now, I do have the targeting HUD on, so I can see the little sneaky little zombies. Bam! Got annihilated. This is what's so great about this weapon, too, is that you only fire one bullet and you kill them in a one shot. Alright, that's kind of an awkward way to die. Alright. Awkward. And see, they can't trick me, everybody. Again, with the, Oh, that was a legendary tire iron. They can't trick me by laying down on the ground pretending to be dead. I can see if they're dead or not. Sneak attack for 2 times damage. Being a sneak attack. Use my jetpack. Now, Fallout 4 has a decent jetpack. Fallout 76's jetpack is rough. It really is. Just out of action points there. Let's go ahead and use some more food while we're at it. Did we bring some? Oh, rad roach. There we go. I like to use the jetpack to get the drop on peeps.
Anything I can lug for you?
The trick to the jetpack is just tap, tap, tapping. Now, the hardest thing is using the jetpack when you're overburdened, because it's always burning up your action points. So you're like, all of a sudden, bam, you got like no action points all the time. All right. Come here, let's go over here. Oh, that goes out the back way there. I don't think I've ever bothered to go that way. Maps there. All right. In here we go. Some stuff dropped on the ground there. And over here, radiation. Free loot laying around. What they should have done is make something break through that wall right there and scare the heck out of you. They should have. They had a chance. They could have done it. All you modders out there, make something break through that wall to scare the heck out of peeps. Scary mod. Dude was down here using the broom. Okay. Just check your left.
People have been down here recently.
Really? Yeah, and I don't remember ever bringing Nick here to the railroad. I always shoot multiple times instead in case the first one doesn't hit him. Or he doesn't die. Always looking for loot, too. Looking for that sweet loot. What are you doing, Nick? Doing weird stuff. Why you gotta be weird, bro? Why you gotta be crazy ghoul? Anybody looking forward to the Fallout Season 2? I totally am. I'm gonna watch all the Fallout Season 1 again before it comes in. Alright, here we go, everybody. We're gonna play a little puzzle game. Here we go. Totally screwed it up already.
That's not right.
I forgot how to turn the things. How do I... Oh, up here. Spin clockwise. Alright, there we go.
It spins. So it starts with R?
Oops. And I'm going this way? I think this way. Hardest thing is remembering how to spell at this point. I have screwed this up before. You gotta spin it the opposite direction. One way and then the other way.
There we go.
Basically, spoilers. Put your fingers in your ear if you don't want to hear. Railroad is what I just spelled. Alright, Nick. I'm gonna get out the power armor so we don't have to see everybody in red. Let's go ahead and see what's up around this corner. Here we go.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Who are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer my question.
Not your enemy.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the Railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
I think Diamond City. Make something up. Diamond City.
I just heard a rumor about you guys in Diamond City.
I see. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad. And
Dude,
you
right there.
are? Deacon, where have you been?
You're having a party. What gives with my invitation?
I need intel. Who is this?
Wow. Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal out there.
What can I say? I'm a big deal. You know me?
Do we know each other?
I didn't need to meet you to hear about you. You have made waves. Des, seriously, you haven't heard of him? He's the leader of the Minutemen. It seems like the whole Commonwealth is flying his flag.
So you're vouching for him?
Yes, trust me. He's someone we want on our side.
That changes things. So, stranger, why did you want to meet with us anyway?
My son.
My son, Sean, was kidnapped. I'm looking for help to find him.
Someone stole your boy? That's terrible. Do you know who did it?
I
For
do
your
know who
sake,
did
I
it.
hope the Institute isn't involved.
I know exactly who did it, and we're gonna go and wipe him out after this. I know exactly who did it, and he's gonna pay. It's funny, everybody, because sometimes I play this game and I'll go for like 500 hours in real time, by the way, and then I'll go, oh yeah, wasn't I looking for my boy or something? Because I've been busy playing with the settlements, or I'm on all these side quests and whatnot. This Deacon guy seems familiar. I swear I've seen him before. Yeah, like at Bunker Hill, where we just were. We just saw him. Tell me all about the Institute.
Why would the Institute be involved?
Many kidnappings in the Commonwealth are perpetrated by the Institute. Why? Who knows? But I've never heard of them taking children. So hopefully they're not involved. I'll have Deacon look into this. If anyone can find a lead on your boy, he can. If we're going to be dealing with you, I need to make sure we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
Give me the full details.
I've heard rumors. What are they really?
The Institute created them. Synthetic humans. They're mostly organic, part machine. Somewhere along the line, they became more than just constructs. They think, they feel, and they act just like you and me. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Why do that?
Why does the Institute treat them that way?
They're playing God, tinkering with things they don't fully understand. From that lofty vantage, it's easy to deny their creation's very humanity.
Go on.
Go on.
So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
100% more details.
Could you elaborate?
Answer with your gut on this. Your heart. If you had to put yourself in danger to save a synth, would you do it?
100%.
Once, I pledged my life to protect my countrymen. I don't see this as any different.
Well said. We'll do what we can to look into your missing boy. What the Institute has done to your family and others is what drives us. Normally, you're exactly the type of person we try and recruit. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Yeah, see, on this particular playthrough, everybody, now, I see variations every single playthrough. On this playthrough, Deacon was to her right, and he was standing to her right. Usually he stands all the way at the end on that side by the stairs, but on this particular time, he stood over on the right and talked to her, which is wild. And then also, by the way, there's no Brotherhood, so they're not talking anything about the Brotherhood yet, because the Brotherhood is not in the Wasteland yet, which is cool. Well, there's a small faction of them, but the Pridwin is not there yet. Which is cool. There's a funny fan theory that the internet that Deacon is the Fallout 3 character you play as. Yes, I have heard that as well. I have heard that Deacon is potentially was you from Fallout 3. So very cool idea, I think. I love all that kind of crossover stuff. Okay, we got that done. Let's go talk to the man with a plan, who's not Captain America.
Hey there.
What up,
Hope you
Deacon?
didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Caution necessary?
Do you really have to be so cagey?
Seems charm's at a premium down here.
The precautions are necessary. In our business, if we underestimate our enemy's capabilities, it's game over. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
Vouch for me? See, now I got really high charisma, everybody. That's why I got on my power armor, so I could use my 13 charisma. And then I also have Lady Killer, so that also allows me to do really heavy charisma checks with the ladies, which right there, you saw that charisma check actually was fairly easy. But I did one in Vault 81 that is one of the hardest checks in the game. And she still told me all of her secrets, which is awesome. That's why I played very heavy charisma. Let's go. Vouch for me.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting a valuable ally.
Trust me?
But why the trust? You can't be taking it all on faith.
I don't know if we can trust you, but I hope we can. We just survived a hell of a crisis, so we may just be a teeny-weeny bit desperate for new members. If everything was sunshine and bottle caps, we'd probably play a longer getting-to-know-you game, but we don't have that luxury.
Is that it?
Really? Is that all?
You just don't give up. All right, I have a short list of people I think would be a good fit for our family. You piqued my interest, so maybe I asked around. Did my homework. If you hadn't found us, there's a chance I would have found you instead. Thanks for saving me the trip. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
Needs me?
You sure you need me? Desdemona didn't seem to care.
She's just thinking of the time and manpower it would take to train you. And if you were some hick from the burbs that didn't know your ass from a rocket launcher, she'd be right. But I'm betting someone like you just needs a few pointers. And a target.
All right.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
What job?
What's the job?
So, up front, the only thing I'll say is that it's gonna be a wild and dangerous ride, but probably nothing new for someone like you.
Let's go.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
All right. I'll see you in about 500 hours. I do that all the time, everybody. I'll start a quest for somebody and then completely not go and do it. I think it's hilarious, personally. Glory's one of my favorite in Fallout 4, by the way. What's up, Glory?
Saw some of your work along the trail. Not bad. For a human, that is.
For a human?
For a human? What do you mean?
You were born in the Wild Human Model 1.0. You ain't bad for that model. Not in the same league as us synths, but hey, not your fault.
You're a synth?
Wait. You're a synth?
In the artificial flesh. And before you start with all the questions, the only thing I'll say about it is this. All those rumors out there are bullshit. I'm as real a girl as you'll ever meet. The only difference is, I bet your assembly instructions were a hell of a lot more fun. Listen, you caught us at a shit time. We're still recovering from something I can't get into. We're a man down, though. And if anything Deacon said about you is true, I'd like you on our team.
What? Deacon? You don't believe Deacon?
Given what I saw, yeah. He might be the real deal. I know Dez said we don't got room. But talk to Deacon. I'm sure he's got an angle. He always does.
I really like Glory. I think she's awesome. She's a great character, too. Let's go talk to Desdemona over here.
Desdemona.
We'll file out separately after you leave. Best not to attract attention here.
Sounds good. What's up, drummer boy?
Excuse me.
Can't wait to get out of this place. Gives me the creeps.
Yep. Now, one of the funny things, everybody, I don't remember ever talking to them after getting this quest. It just dawned on me. I don't think I've ever talked to them before. We gotta go this way in the future. It's not open right now. It's kind of a cool tidbit to know that it's not open yet till you come back. Again, I just talk to Deacon and usually leave. But now we know what's going on down here. Great little firefight spot. Now, again, you can just start blasting him if you wanted to, everybody. All right. Breaker is not functional. Huh. Don't think I've ever bothered to try that either. New stuff. New stuff is fun. All right, here we go. Back into power. Now, we got the railroad going on. And I could just leave him here forever.
I always wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
Now, I also have a mod, everybody, that I think should have been part of the actual game. Again, we're playing the Ultimate Mod playthrough, which is the ability to instantly travel out of an interior location. Now, the railroad is actually one of the few locations in which you actually can teleport out and also teleport into in the whole entire wasteland. The rest of them, you cannot. Like, especially like Vault 81, which is one of the toughest ones. Whoa, hold on. Kismet Killbox doing his job down there. Go get him, guys! Man, there's some action going on. Who's Who's got a flamer down there? All right. Hold on. More action over here. Guess I could just lend a hand from way up here. Missed. All right, somebody turn that siren off down there. Because they will. The NPCs will turn it off. Look at this ghost pumping that thing. Now this is Tycoon HQ, everybody. This is where we make our millions and millions of dollar bills. As you can see, I've got tons of manufacturing going here. This is manufacturing extended, as well as some other mods that go along with manufacturing. So I go and I collect all the loot that you saw me just grab, and then I put it in here, and it automatically manages it, breaks it down to its base resources, and then I take those resources and rebuild the wasteland with it, just like you're mandated from the big boss at Vault-Tec, who says, hey, go out there and make things happen. So I'm on it. I am on it over here. Now, also, you can see this purified water coming out of there. This is how I make my fortune right down here. Look at this, everybody. That is 3,000 plus water. I think it's 3,200 water that's being extracted right down there. And if you take all that water and you just keep collecting it over and over again, especially if you take it out of the workbench here, it'll just keep collecting it endlessly. And then what you do is you put it in here. And then in this case, we have, how much we got? We got 57,000 water. And let me go over here and type it into my little thing here, and it'll tell us how much it's worth. Let's see, 57,000 at 16 per is 912,000 caps. So nearly 1 million caps sitting right there in that thing. Without mods, without any cheating, shortcutting, none of that other stuff. You can totally do this from the very beginning of the game in the vanilla version, whether you're on console, PC, or wherever you're playing. So purified water is one of the greatest ways, and I discovered it very early on playing the game, to generate cash, because it's an endless flow of cash that you can get. So very, very useful, I think, personally, in having that massive amount of cash to rebuild the wasteland. All right, I'm going to hit T to drop all those resources in there. Drop a few things in there. We got our exterminator tire iron there. And a bunch of this. Now, again, if I put shotguns and rifles and all that stuff in there, it's going to automatically break that stuff down for me. And I don't need to worry about it. And a lot of light leather. Light raider armor. Metal armor in there. Raider chest pieces. And all that stuff in there. And welding goggles. There we go. Again, trying to keep my inventory from getting too overwhelmed. And then drop some ammo in here. Like this. Now, sometimes I'll mute the sound, everybody, just so I don't have to listen to the siren going off in the background. Let's go ahead and take some of this water over here back. I usually keep a bunch of purified water on me just to use for a little out of combat healing, and then also because I'm in the survival mode, I'm playing in the hardest mode, the hardest way you can play, and crushing it as always. That's how I like to play games, everybody. I like to play in the toughest mode. Other than permadeath, I'm not a big fan of permadeath, but hey, if it's your jam, you do you. Res Judo says, "Hey Kismet, you need to hydrate." Good idea. Let's do it. Some nice cold water, tasty, tasty, good. Good stuff. All right, we got that going, and I'm going to hydrate my character as well. Me and my character. And then have some food here. And then dip out of the power armor. And we're going to rest up for 7 hours so we get our well rested. And we're ready to get back out and do our thing. Let's do it. Let's do it, everybody. Resident, how you doing, kids in chat? I'm doing good. How you doing? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate everybody chilling out in the channel, as always. Big time. Let's see. I got to press some buttons to flip some switches over here. Where'd it go? Right there. Okay. Back over here. Let's see if they turn that alarm off at some point. Just going to mute that alarm. Mute it. All right. Buttons. More buttons up here. More buttons up here as well. All right. There we go. There we go. So we're going to get this going on. We're going to get out there and now unlock the Brotherhood quest as well. Now, somebody came in and shot our wife, and they're going to pay for it right now. They've been very bad boy. So me and Nick, we're going to go ahead and pay him a little visit. My buddy, my favorite companion in the wasteland, is hanging out over there right now. So let's go over here and see if we can find the right quest to go along with it. We got to go back and talk to Ellie, too. Where is it at? Down here. Man, we got so many quests to do. Where is he at? To Rowdy. I think I went past it. Huh. Turn that one off. Yeah, right here. There it is. Reunions. Went past it. Find a way into Fort Hagen. All right, let's get out of here. We don't have to listen to this thing over and over. Now, we followed Dogmeat to Fort Haven, and then we just left him there and went off and did a whole bunch of other stuff, which is kind of funny. But he's my buddy. He's my pal. He's my favorite companion of all the companions as well. Is this the right one? Fort Hagen? I think it is. Take care of these turrets. With a well-placed sniper shot. Get that loot. My light on. There's my buddy Dogmeat. There he is. You're like, Kismet, why is he red? That's because of the targeting HUD on the power armor. There he is. Boy. You're a good boy. Everything okay?
Everything okay, boy?
Yeah, all right. Never mind.
Don't worry, Dogmeat. Just saying hello.
All right. There is a mod, by the way. We can have Dogmeat all the time and also have another companion as well. We might get to that later. We'll see. Right now, we're going to use our jetpack.
Something else.
Too slow. Honestly, forget where the other ones are. Whoop. Totally missed. Whoop.
I'll wear your gut.
Hurt my puppy! Oh, poor puppy! Now you almost die. Now you're gonna die for that. Nobody hurts my puppy. Why is it not hitting your face? There we go. Poor puppy. Bunch of super muties coming up here, getting in our business. Yeah, I heard that dude beeping, man. That's one of the scariest sounds in the wasteland. The suiciders. Take our loot with us here. Alright, we'll come back for all that other loot. Alright. Walk around the side here, see what we got. Oh, there's a little parking area down here. I totally forgot. Huh. Settler. I think I've been down here in forever. Can't remember the last time I was down here. This looks familiar, though. That's for survival mode, by the way. Unless you override it like me, so you can save. That's why they have those beds all around the place. When they added survival mode, they added a bunch of them. Because I played since day one, everybody, way back in the day. Let's have ourselves some stimmies. Check out the parking lot first. Oh, going fungus. Spotlight over that way. Just checking the perimeter. How you doing, buddy? The super mean is mean to you. let me know if they give you any more trouble. That table knife. I give it a good ring around the rosies here. Looks like they're a bunker. That is a bunker. Okay. Didn't even remember that was there. Again, you remember the big stuff, not so much sometimes the small stuff. Like a little bunker there. And whatnot. Like we're going in circles now, but do what we gotta do. Ah. Fort Hagen. Let's go this way. Doing good? Just chilling dinner and chilling now? Hey, well, this is a perfect place to chill out. We're gonna have a good time. We're going into Fort Hagen here.
Is someone present? Hostile sensor reading detected.
Yeah, normally I come in from the top. I think this is the first time I've ever bothered to come in from the parking lot.
Hostile life form.
Intruder
Yeah,
in Fort
cool.
Hagen.
So again, I try to do
Eliminating
different
hostile.
stuff each time. Let's save.
Why are you hiding?
That's chained. Not hiding.
I
Whoa,
hope
geez,
we
there he
keep
is.
on target.
Scared the heck out of me. Scared the heck out of me coming out of nowhere like that. Made my whole mouse jump. You see that? He got me. I gotta give it to him. He got me, everybody. He got me big time. So again, everybody stick around. We're gonna be doing a giveaway here in just a bit. We got a whole bunch of fun lined up for tonight. Fallout 4 and a whole bunch of other stuff. So definitely settle in, put your feet up, relax, take it easy. We're gonna have a good time. We gotta get up here and we gotta...
Fort Hagen is under Institute authority. Terminating intruder. I am detecting stealth activity.
How can you detect stealth activity? I don't get it.
Kellogg's secure facility infiltrated. Termination sensors indicating concealed.
All right, here we go. Kismet's Guide to Terminals. 1, 2, and that's it. There you go. You just click those two and you get it every single time. Not true. It just happens to be that I got it that time. I just love it when I just get it randomly, everybody. It makes me laugh every single time. I just click ones randomly, bam, there we go. And I usually do the first three, the last three, and the middle three. And a good percent of the time, I actually get it just by doing that. But I'll hit the first three, I'll hit escape so I don't lock the terminal. Then do the last three, because the fourth one's what locks the terminal. And then you do the middle three, and you're good. All right, personality is law enforcement. And then we're going to activate it. I'm activating all these units and just letting them walk free in the wasteland.
Powering
It's fun.
up. Protectron on duty.
Hello. Goodbye.
What's that?
Asset Kellogg. In danger. Defending.
Look who it is.
Get him, Nick. I gave him an Institute pistol, by the way. Try not to shoot the door, bro.
I'll be doing the world a service.
Nah, sometimes you just gotta do it yourself.
Directive
Sometimes
received from Kellogg. Destroy intruder.
We playing hide and seek? There's
Ow.
something out there.
Yeah. It's hit me hard there, too. Let's get our loot here. Oh, whoa, I died. Oh, that turret, man. Whoa, you see that? That was like 3 hits and I died. Very rare do I die, everybody.
Are you
So
attempting
see
an ambush?
seeing a little rare thing there. All right.
Hello, classes.
Don't scare me this time. Yeah, rip-a-rooney. Another death for the death counter. What are we up to now? 487 deaths, everybody.
The
In various
sensitivity of my
games.
sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Over who knows how many years that death count has been running. I can't even remember.
Intruder.
But it's been a while. Lock and load. All right. I love how the Assaultron was 100% useless.
Asset Kellogg must be terminated.
All right, here we go again.
Defend.
Ow, man, that guy's doing some serious damage.
Oh, damn.
Wait for it.
Sustaining damage.
You don't have to do this.
Targeting sensors fully up. I am the victim of violence.
It's called the end run, everybody, where you run around the other side and get him while he's distracting him. Legendary synth there.
Initiate directive.
Got him. All right.
There's a turret somewhere, Nick. Don't let it get me again. We'll save. Oh yeah, it's around here somewhere. That's a pretty rough turret.
Kellogg has ordered your termination.
All right, forget the
It would
loot.
appear my target has disappeared.
A bomb could go off in this place and no one would be the wiser.
That's like perfect timing. But Nick, that's pretty funny. Where is that turret? This way.
I knew you were still there.
They were wise to flee.
We'll get the loot later. If you kill me, I'm on a mission to annihilate everybody.
Overactive
Appears
sensors.
to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration. Sensors indicating can see I was in error.
Ghouls, Slayer
No
pole
enemy
hook.
detected.
Just came through this way. All right, let's try this terminal again. Prone shows Lodge. And then Nears today. There we go. All right, let's do this again. Law enforcement. Yeah, I like how the Assaultron did like absolutely nothing. Guy just started shooting at me and he didn't even bother.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
You got it.
All right, let's save now. We don't do that again.
Attention. Interfering with a law enforcement robot is a
Okay, we were fighting him
felony.
this way. And going this way, and then that turret got me through the thing. Yeah. Picking up that tension trigger.
I must report this assault directly to Kellogg.
I don't remember where it was that they killed me. Remember I was up against the wall.
You must die now. Shutting down.
Weird not to loot though. There it is.
Someone's coming.
So I use the cover system. Let's dip out a little bit.
I am engaging.
Oh, and synth leader there too. Man, that laser turret was super OP, bro. Remember, I'm playing in the survival mode, so on the hardest mode. Whoa. So I can easily be killed. All right, we got the chain door from the beginning. Got that taken care of. All right, time to loot. Get the loot. Oh, there's another turret somewhere. Probably a good time to save, though. Up.
What's that?
Our cover system trick.
Movement detected.
Seem to be hitting it.
I don't think we're alone.
It can hit me, but I can't hit it. Oh no, it did take a few hits.
Didn't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
All right, this is the way I usually end up in here. Is I come in from up above and end up down here. This is the first time I ever bothered to go this way. Pretty cool though. Pretty fun. We're gonna end up with a crazy ton of loot. Already overburdened and I'm just getting started. All right, here we go. Super loot mode. Let's get all this loot. Open up some ammo boxes. Apparently break some bobby pins while we're at it.
Sweet.
All right, another safe. Almost straight up and down.
Nice.
We're gonna walk out of here with all this loot. All right, this is usually a good spot to just go right here and hit T to drop all your resources in, but if you're gonna be overburdened anyway, might as well just be really overburdened. Might as well. Now, also in the survival mode, normally, if you're playing the vanilla version without the overriding of the saving, you'd want to save right there in that one. But I'm just going to hit quick save because I've re-enabled the quick save in this particular playthrough. I've played through many times in the normal vanilla mode. I actually played through the survival mode, and then they came out with a new survival mode, and then I played through that mode too. Without mods. And it's pretty tough because you can't fast travel. You don't know where the mobs are in the radar. You have your food, water, conditions, all that kind of stuff. Plus all the mobs are harder. You get more legendary mobs after you. Oh, speaking of things, guns and bullets. Ballistic weapons permanently do 5% critical damage. All right, we're going to write that down. Writing down all the books we find along the way. Guns and bullets. Plus 5% crit. Ballistic crit damage. All right, and we're going to pick that up. Let's save that. Then we're gonna look at where this is at. Fort Hagen is where we are. You're like, Kismet, what are you typing off on the side of your screen there? That's this spreadsheet I have over here, where I type a bunch of stuff in. This is called the Settlement Overseer. And it's named after this, which basically has all the settlements. And then, of course, I write in what each of the things are, right? How many people are there? How many food? It even totals it all up. Right now, we have 157 settlers. I've actually had up to 800 before and more. So, yeah, it really adds up quick on the number of settlers. Now, if you guys want to follow along on that as well, I'll throw that link for you in the chat. You can copy, paste it, do it in your next playthrough, and manage your tycoon empire as well. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Over here. all this. Oh, got to get this. Yeah, and there's a tremendous amount of loot in here too, everybody. This is really a whole lot. Watch out for that laser turret. Holy moly. It was like three-shotted me. That was pretty rough. Yeah, I'm in my power armor. I'm in some T51 right now. Was rocking the 45. And we're going to get all these little bottles and umbrellas and all sorts of things. Don't forget to check these file cabinets that are falling down. Alright, sweep back through here. See if we see some stuff on the ground. Also, when you get in a big old firefight, everybody, you can knock stuff on the ground, like bobbleheads and things like that. That's really why I super loot, is because of like the magazine that we found. So I went in and I'm looking through every room and everything, and really it's about that, but also of course the loot is going to help me build my settlement. So or I can just sell it to the vendor. Either way, it helps me build up my character and my stuff. Oh, there's some cash money in there.
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
Got a thing for cash money is what I got a thing for. All right, let's go in here and do this one. What we got? Over here. A globe in there. Again, some of this stuff could have been from whatever battle we had upstairs, and all of a sudden it's like tons of stuff. You see my power armor took damage too. All right, going through here. Another good time to save. Just quick saving by hitting F5. Not much here. Scroll on a stick and a plate. Another plate there. Somebody's over here playing some chess. This place is a wreck. This place is a wreck. Oh, hello. Anything over here behind? Nope. Let's see. See what we got here. Not that way, not that way. Put it up. Yep.
Yes.
There's more 308 in there. I can use that. Lock and load. Okay, we came in this way. We got that. We got all this. Check the desk. Over here. Usually I prefer to loot on the way through, but if they kill me, then I go into kill mode. Wipe out all the baddies like this guy. That's what you get. That's what you get for messing with the man. Mr. Saltron running around there, doing absolutely no good whatsoever. Completely useless. But we'll let him walk around. This time, instead of... Usually what I do is I let them out, and then I blast them to get their resources from the Assaultrons, or Protectrons in this case. But this time I'm just going to let them walk around. Just for fun. This one also on the left. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes the novice locks seem harder than the regular locks. It's kind of a weird thing. And we can put stuff in there. Even did our fusion core there. And along the back there. Alright, hey, another B-ball. We've been shooting hoops in game too. If you didn't know you could do that, you totally can. Every hoop I run across, I have to shoot hoops in there if it has a basketball until I get it. And I've gotten every single one so far. You can just do that, everybody. Add your own little missions when you're playing through. Add your own little side missions. Alright, again, we're trying to take on Kellogg here. Trying to find the man. Not in any giant hurry, because we're going to get all of his resources first. We're going to take all the resources. Have a little drink. Properly hydrated now. So sometimes it's hard to tell where you've been in this one. It's like a maze in here. That's why usually I like to loot as I'm going through.
This
so
place could give a mute.
That's it.
Nightmares.
Gonna give a super mutant nightmares. go that way. Did this room? Oh, we didn't do the terminal. All right, elderly Western firearm. And then expects minimal sharper. Yeah, it's funny, just, you know, you're just putting random words together. It's funny. Plumbing, quickly.
Got it.
It's quickly. Security door. Open that security door. I won't get all that loot. You just hit return, by the way. It speeds up that. And then turret control. That doesn't help us now. We already took care of the turrets. But we did get the door open. Free loot is awesome.
Spared no expense, did?
Oh, almost straight up and down. A bit right.
Sweet.
Missiles. Wow. Okay. Cigar box. We're even taking Kellogg's cigars. Taking all of his stuff. Call button going there. That laser turret rewards. Around again, see if I missed any rooms. Oh, I see a fan over there I missed. Right there. Oh, I missed that desk too. And all this. I find it fascinating that I go through the same area and find loot over and over again that I missed. Alright, I think we're good. And if not, we're good enough. Okay, still just finding stuff as I'm wandering through, and I think I've been through here a couple times. Some of this I didn't bother to pick up when I ran through here the first time, though. Coffee cups, that's ceramic there. Stuff in the duffel bag. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there.
You building a collection or something?
Sure am. Building a big old collection. Look at this loot. It doesn't seem to end in here, does it? More and more loot. And you go from different directions. Oops, some duct tape. You might find different loot you didn't find before. So much loot. You don't really need to super loot this much, everybody. I do because it's fun. And then also helps me find all the bobbleheads and stuff. I even pull stuff out of the trash there. Cigarettes. And look under and over stuff. Alright, I think we're golden. Now, I would take all the loot with you because... another one there. Because you can get locked out of the end area, and then all of your loot is locked in there where you can't get to it. That's not good. I got a new level up. Alright, where are we at in our perk order over here? And I'll pull it over here so you guys can see it. Now this settlement overseer also has all the perks that I picked and why I picked each and every one right here. And now I'm at level 62, so we're going to start going into the luck line so we get Bloody Mess, Mysterious Stranger, Better Criticals, all that kind of stuff. So we're just going to put one right here in luck. And it's going to affect our critical hits. The recharge rate of our critical hits. Alright. Going down the hallway. Another unchained door. Oh, this is where we first came in. Yeah, from the thing here. Did we skip any of this? I don't think I did. I think I looted most of this. On the way up. Oh, missed something there. And there. Just about shot him there. Okay, see now we can enter this thing from the bottom side here. Oh, didn't get the toolbox. See, isn't that fascinating? I went right by there, I looted as much as I could find, and yet I came back, found even more loot to loot. I find it fascinating. Alright, now we're going this way. Turret.
Hostile sensor reading. An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Okay, we came in this way. Get that broom.
Found you.
No, I found you. There's a difference.
Scanning.
Alright, good time to save right here. Things are about to go down.
I am no longer detecting an enemy presence. Is someone systems offline?
Okay, let's loot as we go. I find I'm usually more thorough if I'm looting as I go. So you gotta come back and figure out where you were and where all your stuff was. Okay, whoa, okay. Let's just clear that out. Now, workbenches like that are a really good place. A really great place to drop a bunch of your loot if you're massively overburdened and you can't fight. Now, me, I'm okay because I have a really nice weapon.
Got it.
So, as long as we don't get one of those laser turrets to kill us, we might be good. Super looting is fun. I try to get up on stuff too and see if there's any like hidden loot back there or little lunch boxes or something. Alright, lock and load. Let's move on. If I miss some loot, oh well.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Douchebag to the end. That guy. Killed my wife, and you are gonna pay for it, brother. Took my boy. Took my baby. My baby boy. Never get tired of looting. Not once, not one time have I ever got tired of looting, everybody. Didn't even see me. That's how stealthy of a looter I am right there. Walked up, grabbed that plunger, didn't even know. Alright, more saving. See, when you go into an area like that, it's like too easy.
Sorry your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave.
Nah, it's not gonna happen. Now again, when you go into the command center, make sure you have all your loot, otherwise you're gonna leave it behind and you're gonna be bumming. Yeah, just save again. There we go. Just in case we crash or something. Then we don't want to have to loot all of that again. Alright. Check for baddies first. Getting through here.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Well, apparently, that's not so. I'm rocking a heavy power armor. I'm the richest man in the wasteland. And I'm coming for you. And all your little synth friends, because who are not even paying attention.
Contact detected? Possibly.
There's something out there.
you are. Upper limb actuator damaged. Shutting
Just
down.
when I thought we were getting along. Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Yeah, you can't carry anymore, Nick. Again, he's got that Institute rifle, which is really fun.
Some
Hello?
folks never lose their fondness for living in the
Anybody
basement.
in there? Hello? We're gonna come see you in a minute. We're gonna be in there in a minute, everybody. Kind of cool that it kind of circles back around. Get them before they get you. Always a good, always a good one. Vacuum tube. Yeah, the lore of Fallout, by the way, is they never invented the transistor. And so if they don't have a transistor, we'll be back for that. Then they never progressed past the 50s, right? So the transistor was an amazing
You're
invention.
pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
It always goes my way. That's what makes me me. Great place to save in survival mode. Check and see if everybody's in here. Alright, now what I do is I use one of these foot lockers right here, because we're going to be back this way, to hold all this stuff. So believe me, we're going to pick up a whole lot more on the way. Just going to drop all this in here. Oh, heavy raider armor there. We'll come back for it. Perfect place to drop stuff. Keep our crispy squirrel bits there. Our grilled stuff here. Ooh, some Ultra Jet. Oh, we might keep that just for fun. Miscellaneous. By the way, if you're trying to get rid of your miscellaneous just for the weight, you can sort it by weight and then just take the stuff that weighs anything, take it out of there. Normally it doesn't weigh anything. Now the most important, the most annoying part of this is the junk, because the junk I can't just quick drop it. I think you should be able to quick drop it in any inventory or any container. But I just hit E a whole bunch of times until it gets in there, and I'm just gonna be overburdened in the next 2 minutes anyway. But this just kind of gets the bulk of all of this stuff out of my inventory for now. And I don't have to micromanage it all, at least for now. And then we can deal with it later after we've eliminated the baddie. The big baddie here. And then definitely get rid of all this extra ammo, especially these missiles. Watch how much these missiles are, everybody. I'm at 217 right now. Boom. Just those missiles alone were massive. Oh, I only got one fusion core left, too. Luckily, it's 100% fusion core. Alright, now grab all this loot over here. And take and put it over here. Just so I don't forget to grab it later. Might as well throw it in there now. Yeah, running out of 308 ammo, too. See what we gotta do. Yeah, it's so weird that the novice locks are like worse than the other ones. But they're down.
Nice.
Might as well drop it off while you're here. Okay. Terminal. Surround peaceful basement. Dumbbells, electric, directly. And ultimate exterior.
That's it.
Oh, there it is. Remote control door. Lock door. Turret control. 6 turrets. Thanks for giving me the heads up. Okay, more saving. All right, Nick, come on, we're going this way.
Hello.
Another laser turret. Hello.
Movement detected. Curious.
Blast radius game and some skulls. And
Now I understand. You are hiding
bones.
because you fear death.
Not really. Just grabbing loot.
You cannot escape detection for long.
Impact. All right, nice. Tons and tons of free loot. Get them bones. Right there. Flip ladder. More saving. All right. Took care of that. Yeah, that was a laser turret. Those laser turrets are harsh. Check right.
Is someone, it would
right.
appear your attempt at...
Someone's coming.
Check left. Again, we're also looking for bobbleheads and magazines as we go through. Every bit of everything. If I come through here again and it resets, I typically don't super loot. Only the first time through. And again, just get them bobbleheads, magazines, anything I can find along the way. And see, if I take everything out of a room and I come back to that room, I'm like, oh, okay, I've been there because everything's been looted. Oops. Because everything's been looted in there. Getting down low on bullets here.
Keep your guard up. He might try to ambush us.
True. Definitely should have brought more bullets.
Nice.
I don't think I want to teleport out of here too, because I do have a mod that'll let me teleport out of here, but it could break the quest, and then the whole playthrough could be messed up. Let's not do that. Let's do what we gotta do.
Anything I can lug for you?
Might want to save some of these bullets for Kellogg. Try a different weapon. Go this way. Yeah, we get low on bullets. We'll just... Oh, there we go. Energy weapons bobblehead.
Nice.
Totally worth it. See? Now you know why it's super loot. Looking for them goodies.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Right now, Kellogg's like, what kind of crazy person comes through and loots everything, including...
You must be terminated.
Including the cups. Who comes through and grabs all the cups? Lucky combat armor, left arm. That's a luck outfit there. Nice. More saving. More loading of the weapon. Yeah, we might want to keep these bullets. All right, what else we got? We're gonna need to find some other rifles. Maybe we'll use the Institute rifle. Use that a little bit. Not gonna be as nice as my Overseer's Guardian, but we do what we gotta do. I might have some more ammo back where I came from, too.
Sweet.
Grenades. I remember the last time I used this Institute rifle. Alright. Got all the goodies from there. Little medical room here. A lot of aluminum there. There's stem pack. Right away, Rad-X. Okay, good stuff. Nick, you gotta get out of the doorway, bro. Quantum. Also, the Fort Hagen Army password, or Armory password. Thanks for that, guy. Appreciate it.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend. Hello.
Engaging hostile life form.
Couldn't stay away, huh?
I ain't hitting these guys.
Fort Hagen is under Institute authority. Terminating.
What else you got?
Is that it?
You are damaging.
Is that it?
You really want this to be the last one?
Head wound. Head wound. Kellogg's.
Won't underestimate us again.
God, you gotta use a lot of bullets, man. A lot of bullets to kill him with that weapon. I got 36 bullets back again. Alright, so far so good. More saving. And you gotta make sure you got some time when you get into this quest.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
I don't think we're alone.
Whoa, 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 almost died. Oh, I did die. I think Nick shot me. Did you shoot me, Nick? Oh boy, how much of that we gotta do again? Okay, I luckily saved it right there. Yeah. Nick shot me. Yeah, we might want to just pull the Overseer's Guardian back out again.
Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option.
Oh.
Not a lot of people can say that.
There. Anyone you walk away from.
There's one on my left that I didn't see. Getting shot by two of them. Alright, see the difference? Overseer's Guardian, epic. Incredibly awesome. Also because I have the Rifleman perk too. Alright, Fort Hagen Armory. We got the password. Hopefully we got some 308 bullets in here. Password. Security door, open. Alright. Now, funny thing is, we have like 30 mini nukes that we could have brought in here and just kept firing them off. It just dawned on me. I could have just brought all those mini nukes. That would have been funny. That's okay. We'll see what we got to do here.
Yes.
if we end up with enough enough ammo. Man, there's a lot of stuff you got to get through just to get to this armory.
Nice.
Okay, 10mm not helping me. 5, 6 not helping. 10mm laser. There's a fat man. Fusion cells. No 308. Oh boy. Well, again, should have brought more ammo. I didn't even think about it. Some water. Have some grilled radroach. This is where we came in. That's where we came in here. Just double checking. Didn't miss anything. Then that's the armory. Oh, another one in here. Oh, I forgot.
Perfect.
All right, let's write that one down. Actually, put it over here. Write it down. We found another one. What is it? Right over here. It is U.S. Covert Operations Manual. What is it? Harder to detect while sneaking. Another Fort Hagen. Okay, cool. And then rabbit.
Battles are won with fists. Wars with wits.
I'll just take your word for it.
An old military fort. Not a bad place to operate from. Plenty of security.
That's it.
More savings, so we don't have to loot all that again. Again, we're working our way through, everybody, little by little. Always keep my gun nice and loaded. In case things get too crazy. God, I hope I have enough bullets here for the end. I hope I have enough.
Got it.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
Okay, definitely saved. And here's another trick for you, everybody. Take every weapon that you have and load it. Make sure it's loaded. All right. Rifle and pistol. Shock baton, we don't need to load that. All right, probably go in heavy with the fat man to start. Put it away so he doesn't think we're just going to shoot him at the start. Now, there is a problem with the targeting HUD as well.
Inside, you got just a bunch of junk in here.
All right, here we go. Now, again, in the normal mode, when you're using the targeting HUD, he just instantly aggro. So let's see what happens.
And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor. You came a long way. Let's hear it.
Where's Sean?
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Pal, I'm just a puppet like you. The stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. Bit older than you expected, am I right? But he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
Where is it?
God damn it, you mercenary motherfucker. Where is my son?
What's the cliche? So close, but yet so far away. That's Sean. But don't
I
worry.
forgot he says that. It's funny.
You'll die knowing he's safe and happy. A bit older than you expected, but ah well. At least he's in a loving home. The Institute.
How do I get there?
So where is it, huh? This institute. How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
Are you?
Oh, I'm ready. Question is, are you?
What? Someone's coming.
First thing I do is I get the heck out of there.
Is that it? Got me. Good. You're not as soft as I thought. That it? Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing.
God, he's good at throwing, bro.
Yeah, not bad.
Heck, I can't get in the door. Stick that head out again, I dare you.
Sean's gone. You'll never see him again.
Nope, you'll never see him again.
Good job. That bastard won't be hurting anyone else. We should take a look around, get all the intel this place can hide.
All right, Kellogg's terminal password, cyber brain and augmenter. We got
tech.
Kellogg's pistol.
You were barely human.
Kellogg's pistol. Refills your action points on a critical hit. Stem pack, stealth boys, limb actuator, cybernetic pain inhibitor, and Kellogg's outfit. More mementos for our memento thing, and he gets to live or go to the afterlife with no head. All right, Nick, good job, bro. Taking one for the team. Appreciate you. Making sure we got all these guys. Nuke the heck out of these guys. That dude went flying way over here. All right, well, luckily we had enough bullets. That was smart of me to just kind of ease off. And save my bullets, though. I only had to hit him like 5 or 10 times to wipe him out. I kind of let him just, attack me a bit, give me a little dialogue there before I wiped him out. But I've come in here before, in the early playthroughs that I did, and he just instantly aggroed on me. He didn't have any dialogue at all. And then one time I was watching somebody play, after I'd already played through the game, and they got a whole dialogue sequence with him. And I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't get that dialogue sequence. And then I found out it was because the targeting HUD was causing it to automatically aggro a ton of mobs. So there was actually a bunch of interactions that I missed. Now, I have the unofficial patch on this playthrough. It's like a mod that fixes all the, some of the issues anyway, or a good portion of them. Thanks to modders out there, of course. That fixes that issue. Now, I thought when they come out with a new version of the game that they would go through and, of course, fix these, major issues Oh, there's a Robo Fun. Another one. Robco Fun.
Nice.
Pitfall. Let's take that one. It's one of my favorite games of all time, by the way. Pitfall. Incredible game. I was so good at that game, everybody. I was like the king of that game. I absolutely ruled it back in the day. I mean, I played that for I don't know how many hours, an endless amount of hours, really. So incredibly fun. As you're going along, yeah, when you're swinging on the vines. I still remember that noise in my head to this point, everybody. To this day, I still remember it. Anybody else remember Pitfall? Put a 1 in the chat if you do. I'm going to go ahead and save because we did a bunch of stuff there. All right, let's go in here and see what's up. View access logs. Access local login. Kellogg, the boy, Sean, successfully delivered back to the Institute. Payment received. New orders to track down Renegade, gather reinforcements, cleared out, and secured Fort Hagen. We move out soon. Yeah, see, he was going to come get me, but I got him first. Open these doors. It's interesting when you're coming through this way, by the way, you don't actually see him in the room, and he spawns once you get all the way to the end. I always find those little tidbits of things like that fascinating. Alright, I think we super looted all this. Nick wants to say something. Hold on, let's get out the power armor. Save. Let's talk to Nick. What's up, Nick? Get him in some good lighting.
Nick.
So, Kellogg wasn't giving us any bull. Your son really is on the inside. Even I don't know where the Institute is. And they built me.
Don't know anything?
You don't know anything, Nick?
Look at me. I'm trash. They threw me in the junk pile ages ago. Just another discarded prototype. Didn't exactly leave me the house keys. We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
Why Piper?
How could Piper help us?
Trust me, that dame knows a lot more than she lets on. And she lets on a lot. If I know her, she's done her homework. And we need to talk this through with someone.
Let's get going.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Now, I already have Piper as my companion, and she's already got max affection. So we can go ahead and just hunt her down. Now, when you get the quest, it'll actually send you down the way here. Let me see. This way. Right, where the heck did I put that stuff? Oh, boy. Over here. Yeah, there it is. Sometimes I forget which way it is. All right, this way. Now, see, I put all that stuff right here so that when I came back, I could go ahead and just pick that stuff up. Though you saw, like, 2 seconds later, I was already overburdened. When I was trying to run back away from them as well, and I pumped a bunch of stem packs at the same time. In survival mode, everybody, you got to usually pump, you know, 2 or 4 stem packs just to take that initial hit, or they'll just one-shot you. So yeah, man, that's what I was doing. Pumping stem packs and running down the stairs while overburdened. But we did get all the loots. And now we out of here. Let's get it going. Yes. This is one of my favorite parts in the game, too.
Always wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
Now, I've also played through in the VR version of the game, and this moment coming up is awesome in VR, everybody. If you ever have a chance to play the VR version of Fallout 4, I highly recommend it. It's pretty cool when you're building settlements and stuff, too. But definitely my favorite moment coming up right when we go out this door. First, we're going to get all this loot, though. Look at all that stuff just hiding in there. Come here, you. Give me that loot. All right. Let's save. And here we go. Epic action about to happen. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out. Again, we took out Kellogg for the 13th time, I think. That time was totally different. I need to stock up on some more ammo. The long elevator. The elevator, by the way, is the loading screen. By the way, if you didn't know, they're just trying to trick you into saying, okay, hold on, it's loading, and then when it figures out it's loading, then it will open it up. Because this is like 57 stories we've gone right now. There we go.
Roof access.
Here we go. Security door control. Locked. Turret control. Alright. I think I took out the turrets. Guess we'll find out. Open door. Hit return, by the way, speeds that up. Tab to get out.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful.
That's what all tyrants say.
We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
The mighty Pridwin. I love this shot every time.
Deep into that darkness, peering. Long I stood there, wondering, fearing.
I didn't know Nick was a philosophizer. Now we know. So cool. Oh, they cranked it up. It's jamming now. I don't think I've ever bothered to stay here and watch it. Perfect timing, though, too, because I think the sunrise is coming up. What time is it in game? Oh, it's actually the sunset right now going through. I've tried to shoot at it before, too. You can't hit it or do anything with it. It's pretty fun to try those kind of things, see what happens. I'll see what happens. I'll see if it turns around, or does it stop, or do the vertebrates land? What happens? Normally, I haven't watched it this long, but I just teleport to Boston Airport, or I teleport out and do something else. But it's cool to watch it go all the way over there to the airport. Very, very cool. We come in peace. Shoot to kill. I know, right? Have you played Fallout 76? Yes, I have played Fallout 76 for... Let me go over here and look. For 1,431 hours on Steam, and then another 1,200 hours on the Bethesda launcher, so 2,600 hours. So yeah, I played a little. Just a smidge. Just a tiny bit. I like me some Fallout, what can I say? Alright, let's see what happens. Again, I never bothered to watch it this long. And see me, I would jump down and start running toward. Now in the survival mode, you can't fast travel. So you would jump down and you would start running. And look how far away we are from the airport, right? It's way over here. So you could try to run toward it and dip through and do all of that. But by the time you got here, it'll just be over here at the airport anyway. But it is kind of cool to just kind of watch it end up way over there, though. I feel like it just goes over there and stops. So now we unlocked the railroad and we unlocked the Brotherhood. I guess we can start walking. Let's go ahead and try it. Let's start walking toward the Pridwin and see what happens. Now, of course, I'm massively overburdened. Is there any settlement between us and that? Yes, Oberlin Station. All right, we're going to try to lug this stuff to Oberlin Station. Drop it off. Get our weapon out. And then make our way straight to Boston Airport. It's going to take a while being so overburdened. Without teleporting. Oh yeah, the Pridwin's turning. Yeah, it's turning around. Cool. I don't think I've ever bothered watching it this long. Yeah, it's maneuvering itself. Uh-oh. Brotherhood already causing trouble. Oh, Brotherhood versus Gunners.
Speak of the devil.
What's this? Sentry bot.
Didn't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
I got your back, brothers. All right.
Objective secured. Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, look out, that's on fire, dude! Get out of there, get out of there! It's on fire! Dude, what are you doing? Put the fire out! That doesn't look good. Oh, it's got enough. Might make it back. I definitely suggest you get that fixed. Lose any peeps out here? Somebody got incinerated. Over here. Gunner. All right, well, we kind of lost track of the Pridwin there. Who's this guy?
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
Good advice. All right, still trying to get to Oberlin Station. It's over there. I'm gonna have some problem here. I don't think I've ever tried to get across here. Here we go. around first. Nope, made it. Oh, look at this guy. Power armor going toward my settlement. What are you doing, dude? What's up? What are you doing here?
Hi. Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Okay. Don't be touching my dudes over here. Look at them all. Settlers out here with their guns drawn.
I want to trade a few things.
Of course.
No, I don't. No, I don't. Want to drop some stuff off. I'm going to put me a little quick bench out here. Right there. Okay, now we're going to drop off all this loot. Just like this, and we'll come back for it later. This, by the way, is the new location of public appearances. I built this for Piper. This is her location. Look at all that loot. Holy moly. That is a lot of sweet loot there. We'll turn all those into some sweet resources later on. What else? Ammo. Missiles weighing me down. Totally just putting my fusion cores in there. Not good. Leave those back out. Alright, good enough. Alright, so yeah, Brotherhood dude just walking over here to the thing. So again, this is the public occurrences or the Piper News Network. So I built this gigantic location for her. If you missed it earlier, you can watch back on the stream. I did a tour of it earlier. You can watch it back on YouTube as well. Alright, we're going to try to walk to the airport this way from here without teleporting. So we're going this way. We're just going to run there. Let's go. Oh, yeah, there's something crashed over here. I forgot. Right there. We'll have to come back, check that out later. We're on a mission. Get to the Boston airport. Should we go that side and walk around through the streets? Or should we go down and around? I'm gonna go down and around. I do have Action Boy, which allows me to regen my action points pretty quick. I don't see it anymore. Over there, it's kind of beyond the fog now. But I've never done it where it comes out and then I actually walk straight over there without teleporting. So we're gonna try that, see what happens. Sure, it's going down.
The Commonwealth can take a real toll on you if you let it. Seen this place make monsters out of men.
That's true. Sometimes figuratively and sometimes literally. And jet back over, so we'll go around.
This
What's
is
you
gonna
again,
be fun.
Was that fun? Was it fun dying? Already cleared these guys before, but apparently they're back. I don't like leaving loot behind, so we're gonna grab it. Again, you get distracted real easy by all these little encounters here. Not this time. Gonna move on. 69 bullets left.
Huh? Hear it.
Check and see if there's anybody up there. Now I'm overburdened. Let's just put this. Get ammo, missiles in here. Not enough. The launcher in there. Good. Leave it there. Maybe one day we'll come back and get it, or it'll reset. One or the other. I'll try to avoid these guys on the left. Get our action points up. Have some crispy squirrel bits. Again, this is the way you do it in the survival mode, everybody. Is that you're just, let's save. We got a long way so far. This is how you do it in the survival mode where you can't fast travel. You just have to walk wherever. Keeps on the left there. Yeah, we got to cut right. Near the vertebrates.
Hey. Someone there. Gotta be a good fight.
Legendary. Alright, guess we're walking overburdened. Nope, not overburdened. Come on, Nick. We're saving. Good neighbor. Again, we're just running through. Luckily, we already cleared some of this. So we don't have to fight our way through it again. Taking the epic journey here. There she is. Yeah, it comes in and it turns around. I don't think I've ever noticed that. I saw it turning around. That's a cool little tidbit. All right, we want to get over there. I'm thinking right here. Tap, tap, tappy. As far as you can. There we go. So we're always doing this stuff at nighttime, so I can't see diddly squat. We might make it. Now remember, you can suffocate underwater with your power armor. It's not airtight. It doesn't act as an underground system. Once I'm out of there, I can get that going. Again, I don't think I've ever gone here without talking to Paladin Dance first, too. Usually I talk to him first. So let's go up and save, because that was a long journey. Again, I wish I could have just beelined with it and then watch it turn around. That would have been awesome. But we got the gist of it. Talk to this guy. What's up?
Excuse me. You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the capital wasteland.
I have seen it. What up?
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
Okay. But this guy.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility, but we'll get the job done.
The airport, huh? You sure you want to waltz through Brotherhood HQ with a synth at your side?
Yeah, probably not the best idea, but yeah, we do what we gotta do. What's up?
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Hey there.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. You'll be on report before you can blink.
Yeah, look at the light from the Pridwin. Oh, actually, no, it's up there. What's up?
Hi. I can't believe super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so wrong?
Yeah, you know how it goes. All right, now I wonder if I could get the Boston airport. Now, again, we ran over here before talking to Paladin Dance just to see what they would say. But I did say I wanted to be part of the Brotherhood. So they probably think I'm part of the Brotherhood. Automatically. I don't know, maybe radioed ahead and said, yeah, Kismet's part of us. Let's see if we can use the workbench now. No, cannot use the workshop yet. Okay, good to know. All right. Now, we're going to go ahead and run back before I forget. That was cool, though, that we saw the Pridwin turn around and go back the other way. Very, very cool. Go back to Oberlin Station before I forget. Grab all his loot. Take it back to our main dealio up here. And get that going on. And while that's loading, I got to press some buttons and flip some switches here. Over here as well. Where's these buttons I'm doing over here? Right over here. All right. All right, buttons. There we go. Alrighty. And then we're going to go, where'd I put it? Down here. Grab all of this stuff.
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
Okay, now we got all of our loot back for running around with Kellogg. We want to make sure, actually we'll go to Spectral Island first. Make sure that we save our mementos from Kellogg. So we're going to put those away first, before I accidentally put it in the scrapper and then lose it. Which is something I have done before. I actually did that with the flare gun before, which really sucks. There, Kellogg's pistol. Anything else? No, alright. Any apparel that we have that's legendary? Didn't get much chest piece. Oh, there's one. Lucky combat armor. Synth right arm. Metal right leg. Man, we walked away with a crazy ton of loot there. Sturdy raider armor. Sturdy synth piece there. A lot of good stuff to check out there. Oh, there's Kellogg's outfit. We'll go ahead and add that to our list of outfits here. I gotta go see my buddy too. Over here. Kellogg's outfit. There we go. All right, in the museum. As you can see, I'm creating a bit of a museum of the different outfits and whatnot I find along the way, including vault suits and so on. Always fun. Okay, so we got that done. And we need to, what's the next thing? We need to take the excess stuff. And I'm just going to put all the apparel in here and we'll micromanage it later. Put up all this synth stuff and all that. Maybe we'll do that next time. We're going to do this giveaway here in a bit, everybody. So make sure to hang around. Oops, I put my thing away there. I hate it when that happens. My helmet. Oh, I never went in and renamed those either. I should have renamed those so they... oh, you can't do that in here. Actually, you can't rename some of the items. I think I actually turned that on, that I can rename it. I can't remember if there's a mod for that, by the way. If you're having trouble doing the stuff, keep that. Get rid of the Dictol. All this other stuff we're going to put away in here. We're going to keep our crispy squirrel bits. And our grilled stuff there. All this other stuff can go in here so we're not overburdened with too much of it. Oh my god, way too much of that. Way too much of this. Stealth boy. Oh, we didn't use our Ultra Jet. Ah, I forgot. Oh man, I should use that Ultra Jet. That would have been cool right at the end there because I could have done Ultra Jet and then moved out of the way and then used my thing on him there. Don't want to put our junk in here. We want to take all that stuff to Sanctuary. All right, save. And then over here, we're putting our miscellaneous stuff. Did we get more stuff? We got a bakery ticket. All sorts of inhibitors. Other random stuff. Oh, we just put some books in there. I gotta get those books back. Boy, what did I just do with those books? Should have been paying attention. Miscellaneous. Because we want to put these books in our book thing. Guns and Bullets, there it is. They have a unique look to them. They actually look like magazines. Robco Fun. San Francisco Highlights. We know who that's from. From Kellogg there. There we go. Covert Operation Manual. Okay, there we go. Got all those back. And then we'll put those away. Back over here at Sanctuary. Let's save that too. And then Sanctuary it is. And again, you have all these like mementos that you pick up along the way. And I love to put them in my little museum there, which is pretty awesome. I love doing that. Uh-oh. More action. They just leave that on from last time. I don't see anybody down there. All right, remove our radiation. Maybe go in and fix up the power armor a little bit. And re-equip this helmet on there. And then repair. Our power armor back up and running since we took a bunch of hits. Again, we're just rocking the T-51 for now. We're going to rock each set of power armor up the thing for a little bit through the playthrough. Now, the reason why I like to use my power armor right here is because I can just jump off the side. I'm going to drink some water there, too. Here we go. Boom.
Crap's coming in pretty good.
Let me just take care of that for him. Nobody seems to be turning that thing off. Whoa, Brahma's having problems. Brahma's having an issue. Now this is Tycoon HQ, everybody. So the only way up here is through this doorway. So a great way to pigeonhole anyone who's trying to attack the location. You can see, look, paradise. Everybody's living the good life over here. And look, my buddy is back, everybody. Now that we finished Fort Hagen, my little buddy is back over here, hanging out in his house. Look at him. What's up, dog meat? You're such a good boy. All right, first over here, we're going to go ahead and transfer some more bobbleheads that we got. We got the energy weapons. We got anything else? The unarmed bobblehead as well. Notice I don't have any like charisma or any of that stuff. I'm going to get those later when I get very high up in the perk line. Like I go get my charisma one right now. We'll get around to it. Transfer some more magazines in here. So miscellaneous. We'll put guns and bullets in there, and I think that one's going to be full. Yep, and then we'll put some here on the magazine rack. It's really fun to do all this kind of stuff, everybody. It's kind of like, you know, it's not really part of the main storyline, but it is fun to go in and just do that kind of stuff. See, they're on the thing now. Collect all the books, get all the bobbleheads, get all the stuff over time out of the well. Very, very fun. You're a good boy. You're a good boy, dog meat. Yes, you are. All right, let's go ahead and put some stuff away to get sorted over here. So I'm going to just dip back to the top. Like so. And we're going to drop some stuff in here. Over here. Okay. Into the cooking stove. Bam. And what else we got? A whole bunch of weapons. We can go ahead and have it just break down. Yeah, those Institute rifles weren't very effective. They were not effective, for sure. But we still got it done. That's the important part. Ammo. want to get a bunch more of our ammo back for our 308, and we probably want to go around and probably get some ammo. Get some other stuff going too. Missiles, shotgun shells. Because I bet you our 308's getting low. Yeah, see, we're out of 308. 308's one of those things that you can very easily run out of. Oh, there goes my purified water. By the way, everybody, right here. About to hit 1 million caps. 1 million caps. Right over here. Yeah, 60,000. So let's go over here and calculate it. See where we're at. 60,000 purified water at 16 each. 960,000 caps right now. So getting close. Getting close. I'd say maybe 65,000. Let's try 65,000 is 1 million. Yep, there's 1,040,000. So 64,000. 63,000. Nope, 61,000. Nope. $62,500. Yes, 62,500 is 1 million caps. So when that hits 60,000, million caps in our pocket. All right. Again, all we gotta do is come back and forth a couple more times, and that'll be 1 million caps just sitting there. Very fun. All right, and then we'll do our food here. Food. Over there, and then back here. Some crispy squirrel bits. And then finally, we get a moment to rest after all that adventuring. And we still got to go do the railroad quest so we can actually unlock the vendors at the railroad. But now we have the Brotherhood quest, and I'm a little tempted to see if I can go up there and talk to the Brotherhood up there without actually talking to Paladin Dance. So we'll see how it goes. We'll save that one for a little bit. 7 hours right here. Let's go and rest up. Oh, Radstorm? No problem. I got this. Magical. Beautiful day. It's a little weather-changing shell that you shoot off as a firework, and it clears out bad weather. I always keep them on tap over here. I can just shoot them. If I need the Minutemen as well, I can shoot that off, and it will shoot off and do a flare, and then the Minutemen will come and help, which is really cool. Get them all vibing. Thought I heard the Brotherhood coming through. It's a bit far for the Brotherhood. Be up in my business. It's I think it's the actual machines. These are all breaking down resources. And then these are all of our base resources here. Oh yeah, man, we got a lot of that stuff in there. It's doing all the work for me over there, so I'll have to sit there and do it one by one by one. Okay, now we got all our conditions done. We're gonna save a little bit of HP there. Take out the health. Maybe have some purified water. Yeah, there we go. Then my health is all the way back up. Let's see, what else can we do? We got all of our resources from over there. Something in Diamond City. What do I gotta go to Diamond City? Discuss your findings with Piper. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's go talk with Piper real quick. Now, Piper actually is the provisioner that's going from Oberlin Station and walking past Diamond City as my provisioner. But when you have a quest, it actually will move the NPC back to where they usually are. Which in this case is over here at Public Occurrences. Alrighty, Nick, let's go talk with her. Because she's crazy. She's also max affection. She's my romantic companion. So here we go. And she's wearing a Vault 45 Vault suit.
Mickey Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
Where to begin?
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly.
Ramen in the way.
But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Yeah, he had access.
Man like that would have had access. In and out.
But we both know that angle isn't going to work.
Other ideas?
Yeah. Any other ideas, Nick?
Talk about a literal dead end, huh?
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
I had no choice.
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Who's this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life story in person. Let's stay focused. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so who's coming with you?
I have to go to the memory den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
See, Piper is already at max affection, so I'm definitely taking Nick. But let's ask her about the memory den.
Anything else you can tell me about the Memory Den?
It's in Good Neighbor, a little slice of trouble northeast a ways. The Memory Den ain't just a fancy name, it's literal. A lot of people give up all their caps just to relive the good parts of their lives. Over and over. But not us.
Perfect.
We're gonna try to dive deep into someone else's mind. I can meet you there, or we can head out together.
Take Nick.
It's you and me, Nick.
Let's get going. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
While you two are out, I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be here if you need me.
Well, hey. Now, the reason why the Brahmin is there, everybody, is because she's a provisioner. Oh, there he goes. He's done listening to us talk. And I've never done that before either, where she was a provisioner at the moment in which we had to do this quest. So it pulled her and the Brahmin over here at the same time. And off she goes. Yeah, go ahead, get back to work. Go on, follow Piper. Get out there. This is not awkward or anything. Look how they look at me when I move. That's cool. I think I've never noticed that. Yeah, they'll actually look at me. All right, you crazy Brahmin, get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, and there it went. Poof. So she went back to her route, and she's probably already
Even good
gone.
people do crazy things when they're scared.
Because she
City's
walked
motto.
back up that way to out of Diamond City. So when she teleported out of there, that's when the Brahmin disappeared. I know exactly what she did. She walked up this way, and when she went out here, the Brahmin went poof. And he teleported outside Diamond City with her. Very, very cool. Oh wait, no, there she is. She teleported back over there again. But that's what she's
Maybe
gonna do.
constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Yeah, so she's gonna go back to being a provisioner now. And then there goes the Brahmin. Nick gets out of the way.
Read the public and be prepared.
There he goes. That's cool, everybody. Again, that's something new. Because at this point in the story.
Got hair? Get it trim. You won't regret it.
All right, let's save right there. We're going to go ahead and have some bonus fun, everybody. I got some bonus fun for you guys today. I think that's a perfect place to stop right there, and we'll come back, and we're going to do some more epic action. Now, stick around, everybody. We got some more fun. We're going to go ahead and set up the fun right now. We're going to save that out. There we go. And this fun game, everybody, this is really fun. I highly recommend this one. Again, I try to bring, some bonus games here to the stream. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of learn to play bonus style right here. We're going to press all the buttons and flip all the switches to make everything work here. All the buttons. Okay, everybody, a little bonus stream time for, again, we're going to just extend the stream extra for some Marvel Rivals. Here we go. So look at the bear right there, everybody. Pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff. Now, again, if you've never played Marvel Rivals before, everybody, this is a really fun fighting game. It's like a team game as well. And, of course, there's a new map out right now, and it is free to play, so you're welcome to check it out. And, again, it has a bunch of updates, new heroes, new team-ups, and new costumes for you guys to explore. So definitely want to check that out big time, and we're going to go in, and we're going to launch it. Let's go. I watch a lot of my streamer friends play this game, everybody. They're very good at it. I am not. So if you do have some tips, suggestions, want a backseat game, go right ahead. Just go ahead and give me the skinny on which one you like to play. Here we go. Let's go, everybody. Again, if you're a pro at this game, give me the skinny on some suggestions and some tips on making it happen, Captain. Hell is not empty yet. In the first few seasons, let us stand on the shoulders of comic book giants. Then by the time we reached season 4, it was time to spread our wings. In SOS2, we walked the 2099 timeline from Tokyo to Kurokoa. In season 1, we returned to present-day New York. In the finished season 3, we slided back to Killinar at the edge of space. It reads 4 timelines. Theory holds that leads us just one in which we haven't seen yet. Haven't set foot. There we go. Not yet. Up to now, wow, this is a long thing. Up now, we've seen shards fleeting from Wanda and Ilya in its universe at the end of its life. Held together by Scarlet's Witch chaos magic in its final borrowed days. Gods and demons clash and say in a stay of execution before the apocalypse, and there's almost nowhere left that could still be called home. Except Kunlun and 6 other ancient eastern cities as old as the city of the immortals itself. Admittedly, everyone on our team has been waiting for Kunlun. Again, hopefully I'm saying that right. We all know what it means. Kung Fu, immortal dragons, hidden realms, and Cliffside Dynasty, legends we grew up with echoed through the unforgettable Iron Fist comics that you may have grew up with too. The Randall Gate beneath the Rand Corporation doesn't just link New York to Kunlun. It bridges East and West and our shared love of heroism. Holy mackerel, this is a long thing. We're just gonna skip it. I see Daredevil in there. I see some things about orphans. Angels and devils living together like dogs and cats. Mass hysteria, everybody. We know the truth about Angelina and Daredevil, one that reflects within our very selves, because even when we're going through hells of our own, heaven is knowing where you are. Very true. All right, let's get into some Marvel Rivals. Let's do it. Okay, summer special. Mantis, Oceanic Harmony. Oh, cool. We got the thing in there. So we got Human Torch as the Sunny Sizzler. We got Organic Harmony, Invisible Woman Mood Bundle. We got Rocky Tide as the thing. Looks like he's in Hawaii. He's going surfing or something. Enter. What's enter? Oh, I see. Let's see. Okay, Saling's Blessing. What do we got here? Okay, yeah, we do some matches. Gonna get that going. As well. So yeah. Kunlun is live. Right. I wrote down a bunch of stuff, trying to remember what all the new stuff is. All right, yes. Galactica's Gift. What's this? Nameplate. Oh, hey, free Dr. Doom. No, I don't want Dr. Doom. My nameplate. Complete 3 matches and get the current reward. Okay, over here, do we get anything free? Costume premium. This is free. Okay, that's free there. 100 units, 3 matches to get that. Ultron. Scroll of Immortal Beast. Cool. We 5 matches, 30,000 damage in the match. We got down here, pickup bundle. Venom. Cool. Okay, different tokens and stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see, we got something new in the Battle Pass. Fruit of Immortality. Oh, look, Dark Phoenix. Cool. Cool, cool. I like to check in on all the new peeps. Hey, there's Cap. Oh, they got Blade in there, too. Cool. I read all these comic books, by the way, as a kid. I have these comic books still, by the way, from like the 70s, 80s, and 90s. And I even have some from the 60s as well. A few of them. I have like every Star Wars comic book from number 1 to 127 or 147 or whatever the finished one was. I have every single one. I have tons of Captain America, tons of Spider-Man, tons of Hulk and all that stuff. One of these days I'm going to break those things out. They've been sitting in a box for 30 years or 40 years for a very long time. Who else we got? Same thing with Iron Man and all that. One of my favorite parts of the Iron Man comic is Iron Man is like a drunk in the comics. I remember that about him. And then he finally, shapes up, and then very much like the Iron Man movie, he finally shapes up and takes back over his company and stuff. And that's all in the comics. That's where all that comes from. I got Magneto in there. Mr. Fantastic. Cool. Yeah, Phoenix. Who else they got? Psylocke, Rocket Raccoon. That's probably one that I didn't know all that much. I really love the Guardians of the Galaxy. But one of the few movies I actually bought, because I know I'm going to watch it multiple times. It's so good. It's just done to perfection. So well acted in there as well. They all played the characters amazing. Thor is amazing. I had so many Thor comics. Lots of Wolverine. Also have all the very first New Mutants, as well as X-Men and all that, and all the offshoots of X-Men and Wolverine and all of those. All sitting around in a box, everybody. Now, of course, they've aged over the years, but I have them all bagged and boarded. Bagged and boarded as well, but they still age, even if you have them bagged and boarded. Only if you have them like in an oxygen-proof thing, will they not. What's this? Divine Army. Team up abilities. So you got Thor and Angelina. Or Angela. Thor and Angela teaming up. Got a new team up. And then over here, Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch, and who's this one? Magic. Okay, so those are good team ups. Anybody else? There's definitely another team up. I see it. Oh, right here. Bruce Banner. Got Black Panther and Namor. The fish guy. The underwater guy. Alright, what else we got? Costume and emote bundle. Alright, cool. I like to look at all the new stuff. Invisible Woman Malice. Cool. Yeah, I don't remember ever looking like that. Alright, how we got it? There we go. Alright, what else is new? Just that one? Yeah, I like all the different styles you can have too, so you don't look like everybody else. So if you're Thor, you can look like a different Thor than the other Thor. And the same thing with Spider-Man and all that. They have a whole bunch of different looks to them. Very cool. I like all the different outfits as well. Oh, you can just get all of them at once. Ah, look, and they're on sale too. Nice. What else we got here? What else is new down here? Now again, if you got some tips, everybody, you let me know. You have them opened in read-write, not saved in some pristine plastic. I've read every single one. I've read every single comic book I own. I'm not that guy that saves them in the plastic, like all my toys. Like I had the Star Wars figures and the big Star Wars figures, everybody. I opened up every single one. I played with every single one. I think you get way more value, even if it becomes worth thousands of dollars, everybody. As a child, you get way more value out of it as than playing with it than you do having it in some box for 40 years. Again, I've read every single one of them, which I'm very proud of, by the way. I didn't buy them for like an investment. I bought them to actually read them. I know, crazy, right? But they would be a great investment. Some of that stuff, you know. What the heck was that? Eternal Rivals. Cool. Heart of the Season 4, Heart of the Dragon. Cool. Yeah, so I prefer to actually enjoy the stuff I buy instead of doing it. Now, again, some of those toys like the Boba Fett that I had, everybody. I had the full-size Boba Fett, the really tall one. It's like a 12-inch figure. Really big one. That's worth like $500 now. But you know what I did? I took them out of the box. I put a little thing from a little tow truck that I had, and I made a zip line, and I tied it to the back of Boba Fett, and I put it on the zip line, and I let him go down the zip line in my backyard. It was awesome. And I had all sorts of adventures and amazing things. I got to use my imagination and all that as a kid, everybody. It's pretty awesome. I remember I was like 7 or 8 when Star Wars came out. I just had the greatest time, and me and my friends had the greatest time. We didn't keep our stuff in the packages. We played, man. We had a good time. All right, so new cinematics. What's this right here? Come along. The road. Let's see. Do you want to start with this one or this one? Start with the bottom one. Let the sleeping dragon die. Dr. Doom. Let the sleeping dragon fly. And Road to Heart of Heaven. Oh, it's actually saying stuff down here. Determined to defend, Colonel Lung, Iron Fist gathers those allies to help. Oh, now I gotta see what it says down here. Oh, it doesn't say anything on that one. Just the top one. Okay. Just double checking. Again, you got all these different places to enjoy. And collectibles, I have none. We've got community thing over here. Discord, all sorts of stuff. Over there, we got some email. Temporary removal of Cloak and Dagger plush. I also have the comic books for Cloak and Dagger, by the way. The mini series. When they were originally introduced. Cloak and Dagger. Actually, one of my favorite comics of when I was a kid was Cloak and Dagger. Wasn't as cool as X-Men, but it was cool. Also, I have Vision and the Scarlet Witch as a miniseries as well. I should break out all those comics, everybody. I should really sell those comics, because I'm not going to read those comics again, everybody. I can remember all the stories in my head, but I'm not going to read them again, and my kids are old enough now where they're not really into it. So I probably should just sell them. They're probably not worth that much, though, because they've yellowed over time, because they've just been sitting in that box for so many years. And I read them all when I was like, you know, 12 or 13 or 15 or whatever. Way back in the day. Achievements. Mutant and Proud. Oh, yeah. Let's get some of our stuff here. Triple KO. Rodent Rampage. Oh, man. All sorts of stuff. Hand of Heaven. That's the new one. I get one of these and it just... Claim them all. Oh, it's just telling me what's new. I see. Then here... Wakanda Forever. Oh yeah, dollar bills. Pressing all the buttons. What we got up here? Crystal Codex. All right. Again, I like to go through and see all the new stuff. That's like my favorite part. All right, play. This is me right here, Kismet BP. I say we just warm up with a quick match, or what else we got? Quick match, competitive. I gotta reach 15 for that. Arcade, custom game. And let's quick match it. Let's go. All right. Looks like I was playing the Phoenix there. Or who is that lady? Who is that lady? Okay, now it's gonna just randomize us through. Krakoa. Hellfire Gala. The Gala began Ultron attack, but now he has far more intrigued things. And then the Apocalypse, Ultron from history. However, he detected the thing, and Hellfire and Gala and Cryoka, hoping to gain access to the islands. Island stuff. All right, who do I want to start with? I think I want to start with Rocket Raccoon. Where's he at? I always like to start with Rocket. Let's go. I really like Rocket. He's not as great as everybody else, but he's fun. Yeah, I can actually change his costume, too. You can have it randomize his costume, too. That's cool. I don't think I have any other costumes but the base one. All right, let's get into some gaming here. Team up activated. All right, here we go. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. Okay, shift allows you to boost. E allows you to put the thing down, which is like a detector thing. I think I can only do that one time. I pick this thing back up again? Oh, I can! Yeah, I picked it back up. I didn't know I could pick it back up. I'm coming. Slowly. I'm coming. Going. Going in the portal? About to be removed from the game. Where do I go? I don't know where I go. I don't know where to go or what to do. Such a noob. Oh, I gotta go over. Well, it is what it is, everybody. That was confusing as to which way I was supposed to go. You were inactive for a long time in the last match and were tagged AFK. This would lead penalty to be able to persistence. Hey, I'm just trying to find my way out, you know? You might want to give the new player a, you know, a direction in which you should have gone. Oh, I was supposed to go through the middle portal and press G to teleport. Ah, okay, somebody was paying attention. Ah, it's okay. I'm getting warmed up. I just wanted to see what my powers were as Rocket Raccoon. I should have changed it to Rocket Raccoon, and then I would have already been there. All right. Oh, and Asgard. The 10 Realms, the share thing, carrying on the Master's legacy, Tooth Grinder, and so on. Loki doing his Loki things, and so on. All right, let's try that again. I was teaming up with somebody too, but I didn't know where the heck I was going. Again, never played that one before. It happens, everybody. Don't worry about it. We're going to get into it. I don't think they made it obvious enough for newbies like me. And if I had more time, I'd play a lot more, everybody, but only so much time in the day. Ah, look at this. All right, party people. Let's do this. Lee. Here we go. Oh, dead already. Yeah, he died though. He died though. Coming. That's like impossible to kill. Alright, there we go. Actually killed somebody. There we go, there we go. Work together, work together. Go get him, go on, bring it to him. Whoa. We do it? We lost. Oh, well. We lost, but we had some fun. That's what the important part is. I gotta get back into it. It's been a while. I'm totally rusty. Totally rusty. Oh, I got my big attack ready to go, too. I saved it up for the last one. All right. We'll get it going on. We should use it right away before we die. This other team, man, they just seem invulnerable. I was just laying into that guy, and he didn't want to die. I don't even know what my big attack does. At least I'm not the bottom on my team. The squirrel girl. There a heal back here? Yeah. Respawning. I don't know what's going on. I'm just shooting people. Guy just doesn't seem to die. None of those guys seem to die. Though I lasted a long time there. I still lost, but I killed some peeps. Again, at least I'm not the bottom. I feel like I get it going on. I do anything. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Hold the skip. Yeah, give Squirrel Girl a shot there. One more round. Let's go. I bet everybody just votes for themselves most of the time. I bet they do. What do you think, chat? You think most people just vote for themselves? All right, what do I feel like doing next? Somebody already picked Phoenix. I think I'm gonna try Phoenix again. The thing I like about her is she can fly. And you can get up high and shoot them, and most people don't look up, so you just shoot them from up above, wiping them out. Oh, I'm right in the middle of a match. All right. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, there we go. She can fly. Yeah, there we go. So heavy right attack. Get wrecked! God, freaking owned. They're all flying mobs too. Stuck on something. Ah, die, sucker. And of course my headphones died. It's always the moment my headphones die, right when I'm in the middle of middle of a battle. Lasts a long time though, for like 8 hours. Hold on. I got to put my headphones in the middle of the battle. Alrighty. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, work together, work together. These guys are getting wrecked. Watch your 6. KO. If I leave this, does it stop? Nope. Oh, I died. All right, skip. I'm coming. Oh, I got my ultimate power too. Yeah, see, I used my ultimate power on him. Awesome. Ah. Getting hit from the side. Let's see where I'm getting hit from. Skip. Come on, dude. 99%. Take it back. Wow, I insta-died. Dude, you gotta push the thing. Gonna lose with 99%. Really? With 99%, we lost. That's messed up, everybody. We let them take it, and then they won. That's a rough loss right there, bro. Let's change hero. Who we want to be? Adam Warlock. We had that too and failed right at the end. Bummer. I should have stayed on the thing. They all pushed up thinking they had it in the bag, and then they didn't. They should have stayed on the objective. Oh, I can heal people. Oh, I'm the healer. Come here, bro. Yeah, see, I just won that for the team because I healed them. Oh man, Adam Warlock is a great healer. Don't get off the objective this time, punks. All right, yeah, I like Adam Warlock. I didn't know he was a healer. I forgot. That was all me, everybody. That was all me right there. That was all me healing my peeps. All right, we're coming back on this one. Oh yeah, I'm totally playing Adam Warlock now. That's how come those other people weren't dying, because people were healing them. See, most people don't play healers because they want to play DPS. I got this. I got this. I got you guys this time. Just playing a basketball or a beach ball. This is it, guys. Come on. No, I don't want to change zero. Soul bonded. Cocoon me. Heal that guy. Heal that guy. Oh, I died. Guy came and hit me from the side. I lost my, oh, that was the other guy. Coming. Not this time, baby. Defending the objective. Yeah! Come on! That was all me again! You guys like that? Victory! Yeah, we brought in a win! Oh, I like that dude. All right, how'd I do? Let's see. Healing, 7,681. Not too bad. Rogue Agent also healing. So we did the double heal there. Let's see. BB Sword got the most damage. The problem with being a healer, everybody, is you never get the credit. You never get the credit. They're going to always give it to the DPS. Oh, wait. No, somebody did vote for me. Oh, look at that. 2 people voted for me. You know, I'm going to vote for myself. There we go. Hey, I got a 3 vote, everybody. You like that? Very nice. I was healing like a boss. Yeah, there we go. You're not supposed to vote for yourself, but I did anyway on that one. Because I think I deserved it. What do you think, chat? Did I deserve it on that one? Man, I was healing like a boss right there. Again, when you're the healer, everybody, you just want to keep moving. And then, you know, try to get the people in the front, try to heal them. And see, my heal bounces and heals multiple people. So that makes it really good. I'm totally playing Adam Warlock again. Let's see if I can recreate it or if that was just a fluke. Because we actually had 2 healers. And double healers is deadly, as you can see. Especially if you got somebody doing real heavy damage like that one guy was. That was awesome. I definitely want to do that again. See, that's how you play this game for the next 12 hours, everybody. You start having fun, and it's up. Oh, here we go. Oh, cool. Look at that. Neato. What's that soulbound do? See, I don't even know what some of my powers are doing here. But I do know what heal is. See, it heals multiple people at the same time. Alright, here we go. Come on. Come on, guys. Work together. Work together. Your healer's got you back. That guy's going right. Oh, he's going up the bump. Good idea. That's a good idea. Go up high. Ah, I didn't make it up. I'm coming, guys. Sorry, my bad. Come on, don't stand back here. Coming. Had it there, too. person who shows up. I'm gonna use my big boy on him. Ah, they're just chasing me down. Yeah, go Hulk, bro. They're gonna win. Stop them. Nah, failed. Ah, I tried, everybody. I tried. All right, we'll try this next one. See if we can make a comeback. By the way, we're going to play this for about 10 more minutes, everybody, and then we're going to do the giveaway. So get ready. Make sure you're got to be present to win. Oh, I can build it up. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh, yeah. What about left side? No, left side, just shoot. Right side, hold it down, and then let loose. Ah. Shift is soul bound. I don't know what that's doing. Doing something. Oh, it died. Came from behind me. Coming, guys. Trying. Run. I got him with that one where you hold it down. Go, my team, go, my brothers. Didn't the guys come back here, Hulk? Can't heal you when you're way up there, brother. Okay, he'll go. I just never seem to be able to recover once I get like that. Never seem to recover. God, they're just absolutely stomping us now. Coming, guys. I'm trying. Yeah, see, that's just a vendetta there. Ain't nobody left except for me. Yeah, we lost it. They're just chasing me now. Yeah, lost it. Oh well. It happens. I tried, everybody. GG's. Don't win them all. Man, that other team, man, they were just hitting me so hard. I was like, damn. Yeah. How much shielding did I do? All right, still up there, 7,000. I was trying to get 13, trying to get up more than 7. Try it on this next one. Space to skip. All right, let's do a different round. Oh, battle pass. What'd I get? Wakey, wakey. What did I get? Free. I like free. Free. What is it? Abysmal glow. You got anything for back? Got anything for Adam Warlock? Heroes. Yeah, I really like an Adam Warlock. See, now what you want to do, if you really like Adam Warlock, by the way, actually one of the most powerful people in the entire MCU, by the way. Yeah. Quantum magic. So yeah, all right. So how do I set my thing? Customizable wheel, emoji. Change here. There we go. Adam Warlock. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Central Park. Empire of Eternal Night. Convergence. Squirrel Road sought to help one of the most brilliant minds in the universe, Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, anybody see Fantastic Four? I really like the retro style of Fantastic Four. Okay, one more time is Adam Warlock. Where are you at? Right here, my brother. Oh, he's actually right next to Raccoon as well. All right, come on. I'm going to help you guys out. I'm just going to heal like crazy. And then we got Pure Love as well, healing as well. Double heals here. Come on. Let's get some serious heals going on. We'll try to help the team win. Hopefully they're good at doing DPS. We'll find out here in a second, won't we? That's an Unk, by the way. They actually gave you an Unk in the original package for Ultima 4. Came with a cloth map and everything. Still have it to this day, by the way. Still have it. I like this one. It's telling me which way to go. Already behind me. Oh, I just canceled. I could have cocooned. I see. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this one. All right, I should just focus on healing. This team's all over the place. Didn't make it. All right, skip it. I don't want to watch someone else's gameplay. All right, I feel like this team's not up to snuff. This one guy right here is like super OP. They are just massively OP. Look at that, 3 shots and I missed them every time. I don't know what the heck, bro. Like they shoot perfectly and they're like 2 hit me. Seems a little unbalanced right there, but you know, we do what we gotta do. Full on got killed. 2 shots. I have 1 mission now to kill this guy. Yeah, I got him. Got that guy. Go back here and heal. What? 1 shot me. Look at that. You could see me behind the thing. Behind the wall. That seemed weird that he could see where I was coming around the corner. That didn't seem fair, but whatever. Skip. Escape. Alright, well that was fun though. I was having a bit of fun there trying to heal everybody, but those other people were just too overwhelming, man. They were just crazy. They were nuts, but hey, I give them huge credit for being awesome, for being great at their job. All right, everybody, as you can see, that is a really, really fun game. I suggest Adam Warlock. He's very fun. As you can always use more healers, everybody. Healers are where it's at, because most people don't play healers. They play the DPS because they want to be up in the front shooting the bad guys. I like to show some love to my peeps and back them up. And we won because I was doing some serious healing there on that other one. And man, just a super fun game. Again, Marvel Rivals, everybody, check it out. Time for us to roll out of here, though, because I got a whole bunch of stuff to do today. Let's go check it out on the Kismet Love Train. All right. right, now before I forget and I roll out of here and I forget again, we're going to do the giveaway first. All right, here we go. Before I get into telling you what's coming up, we're going to go ahead and do this giveaway right now. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, we're going to have 5 winners. Boom, winner number 1, Bommel. Winner number 2, Paul. Winner number 3, Crazy Aussie. Winner number 4, Unforgiven. Winner number 5, Dragon Wolf. Now, you got to say your name. Or you got to say hi in the chat, not your name. You got to say hi in the chat for you to win. Remember, you got to be present to win. Bommel, Paul, A Crazy Aussie, Unforgiven, and Dragon Wolf. Say something in the chat so I know you're there and so I can give you some sweet, sweet loot right over there. That's how quick you can win in my stream, everybody. Just like that. I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of stuff in here. I give away every penny. I put every penny back into the stream. Because that's what I do. All right, let's see. We got Bommel. Bommel is confirmed. All right, that is good. We're going to say Bommel is good. Who else we got? We got A Crazy Aussie. Now, remember, I'm going to re-roll if these people don't say anything in the chat. Let's see. We got Paul as a winner, Unforgiven, Dragon Wolf. Come on. Now, also, by the way, everybody, if you didn't win, put a bunch of GGs in there. The more GGs I see you put in, then the more Kiss Caps I'm going to give you toward future giveaways, which I got a whole bunch of them coming up. So go ahead and be a good sport and put some GGs in there. Now, again, got to be present to win or I'm going to re-roll. Got to say something. All right, time to... Oh, I forgot to start my timer. Got 2 minutes to say something. Where's my timer? Yeah, boy. What did I do with that timer? That's a good question. Where the heck is that timer? I moved it. I moved it somewhere, and I don't remember where. Over here? Yes, there it is. No, that's the giveaway thing. Where the heck did my timer go? There it is, right in front of my face. No wonder I can't find it. All right, 2 minutes to say something in the chat. Let's go again. The winner chicken dinner was Bommel, Paul, Crazy Aussie, Unforgiven, and Dragon Wolf. So you got to say something right now in the chat to get your sweet, sweet loot. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, everybody. Again, you have a second chance at winning. If they don't say something, bam, it could be you. So definitely do not leave. 100% do not leave right now. Again, only so many people entered, too. So you have a high chance of winning some sweet loot here in a minute if they don't say anything. They got 1 minute and 26 seconds. Again, if you're the friend, the neighbor, the goldfish of Paul... Paul, Unforgiven, or Dragon Wolf, you definitely want to say something in the chat. Let's get it going. 1 more minute, everybody. 1 more minute. Oh, man. Makes me want to play a lot more of that Marvel Rivals, everybody. I was in the zone there for a while until they started targeting me back there healing. They started seeing me back there healing, and then they were all up in my business, chasing me down. I tried to do my best, everybody. I tried to do my best, get it going on. As well. For sure. What up, Inevitable Demise? Yo, 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 what up? Again, how much time left? 30 seconds for Paul, Unforgiven, and Dragon Wolf to say something in the chat, or one of you are going to get it on the reroll. Let's say, oh, time ticking down. Quick, quick, quick. Better say something in the chat or you're going to miss out. You never know, but it could be worth $200, everybody. It could be worth a crazy ton of cash. Again, I have whole packs of games that I give out as well. It's all random. I just go, you know, in order or whatever. Whoever wins in what order gets that love. Just here to hang out. No need to holla. That's how I talk normally, by the way. I actually, most of the time... Oh, time's up. I most of the time, by the way, talk like this with my voice down on purpose because I talk naturally loud. Naturally loud, so when I'm talking to my kids or whatever, I'm like, okay, yeah, I talk a much lower timbre or when I'm talking to other people. But when I'm here on stream, I just want to be me, so I'm going to be me, and I don't care who knows it. I'm going to be me without having to bring my voice down. So there you go, because it's exhausting bringing your voice down for people. All right, let's go ahead and do it, everybody. We're going to get it going on. All right, we're going to re-roll 3 times. Again, last call for Paul, Unforgiven, and Dragon Wolf. All right, they're not in. They're not in. All right, let's go ahead and draw some other people. Draw another winner. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3 more. Who else is it? King Fury Coco. Nowing and Ice Cold Killer. I saw Ice Cold Killer in there. Oh, that's a confirmed win for Ice Cold Killer because I see him right in there giving some GGs. We're going to go ahead and put his name on the list. Also, Nihaoing, hopefully I'm saying your name anywhere close, Nihaoing. Your win, you won, and also King Fury Coco. So now I got to remind myself that you are the winner. So winner for Ice Cold Killer, King Fury Coco. Are you in the chat? Hello. Another confirmed winner. Winner chicken dinner. All right. Now right here, King Coco. Put you up, King Fury Coco, put you up there. Nihaoing, are you in there? Woo! There you go. You are the winner. Yes. I love giving stuff out, everybody, because I have the worst RNG. I don't know about you guys. I have the worst RNG. I never win anything. I really don't. But I love giving out stuff to all of you. So, again, you can thank all the awesome people who did donate toward the Vault Van Life project. This unlocks more and more giveaways. Now, here's what you got to do, though, everybody, if you did win the giveaway. I'm going to go ahead and say hiya in the chat here, right over here. And here's what you want to do. You want to go ahead and click my name right there in the chat, and then whisper me and say, Kismet, I won the random game giveaway. Now, if you don't do that, I'm assuming you don't want it. I'm going to give it to somebody else. So just take a moment right now, click my name, whisper me, say, Kismet, I won the random game giveaway, and I'll confirm it's you and your name and all that other stuff. And then I'll give you a random code you can redeem on Steam, and you never know, it might be your next favorite game. You never know. That's one of the cool things about it, right? That's what makes it awesome. You never know. Or you might be walking away with a fat stack of games that you can try them all and see which one you like the best. There you go. There you go. And of course, thanks to all the awesome people scrolling up right over here. And of course, thanks to all my Patreon supporters right there, everybody. Again, we're going to roll on out of here. Here's my schedule coming up again. I'm going to say pretty much the same. We're going to be back on Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing some 7 Days to Die with my awesome team, everybody. You want to see some next level team gameplay, you definitely want to come back Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then, of course, some solo play. We've been having an incredibly great time also playing a solo run. Man, I'm just crushing. I'm getting all sorts of lucky drops. Everybody's been getting anvils. I found weapons early on. I found a really cheap gun, or whatever that's called, the impact driver, which really helped me get a lot of gas and push my thing forward. And we're building a giant build now in the burning area. All sorts of cool stuff going on there. And of course, more Satisfactory coming up. We were doing some really advanced blueprinting there where we were doing train lines and all of that. That was super fun, showing you how to do curves and all of that. And then, of course, back for some more Fallout 4 like we did earlier tonight on Wednesday, Thursday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And, of course, more bonus stuff, more bonus games and whatnot. I'm going to be mixing in there and more bonus streams and all of that. I do a lot of stuff here on the stream, everybody. Have you noticed? Now, again, all my information is right here on the social media. You can go ahead and follow those links right over there. Pop on over to youtube.com/KismetBP, unless you're already there, even easier. Just hit that subscribe button. Wherever you are, hit the follow button as well. All of that does help the stream tremendously. You can also pop over to twitter.com/KismetBP. Hit the follow button over there. Pretty easy, right? Free, easy to do. Pop on over there. There's a link right there. Click it right now. Bring it up in a new tab. Boom, hit that follow button. Bring up that YouTube in there. Boom, hit that subscribe button. All right? You can also check out the Discord, check out the website, especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. A lot of exclusive content up there just for my Patreon supporters, as well as blueprints, guides, highlights, all that kind of stuff just for you. I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. So that's it, me. I'm going to go ahead and roll on out of here, but I'm going to shower you guys with a whole bunch of Kizcats before I go for just being you and being awesome. For the next giveaway as well. Now, some of you also did drop a bunch of GGs in there, so I'm going to give you a bunch extra right there. There you go, for being good sports. All right, don't worry, everybody. I got a massive amount of giveaways still to do. So definitely come back, and we're going to have some more fun tonight, 10 p.m. Or not tonight, sorry, not Friday night, Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, I got to do a bunch of family stuff today. All right, we're going to go do that, and I'll see you guys on Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Noru. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.